The angry roar shook the thick fog. A huge desolate beast rushed out of the thick fog. A living desolate beast. Lin Moyu felt the breath of life from it. This is a desolate beast that is still alive, and it is not an ordinary desolate beast. The desolate beasts in Zerg that came here are just cannon fodder, but only the elite among the cannon fodder are eligible for the final battle in the land of burying gods. This one in front of him is the elite of the desolate beasts, the desolate beast emperor. It is the desolate beast emperor who is more powerful than the desolate beast king. In the water god's palace, among the many ice sculptures, Lin Moyu had seen the ice sculpture of the desolate beast emperor, which was exactly the same as the desolate beast emperor in front of him. The desolate beast emperor was obviously bigger than the desolate beast king, and when he stood up, his height exceeded 100 meters. Although it looks inferior to the elemental giant, its strength is much stronger than the elemental giant. The super god-level coercion pervaded wantonly in the air, and inexplicable laws wound around his body, like armor. However, Lin Moyu sensed weakness from its aura, and the law kept fluctuating, very unstable. It should be seriously injured. After the big battle on the spot, he was seriously injured and dying, and then fell into a deep sleep. Now, because of me, it's woken up. After so many years, the injury has not fully recovered. Lin Moyu sensed through the soul power that there are still other laws remaining in the body of the desolate beast emperor. That was the wound left by the war that year, and the law of alien species 307 was constantly eroding it. If you want to kill wild beasts, even the most common wild beasts, you need to have pure power. This kind of pure power is the calendar area close to the law. This is also the reason why Meng Anwen and others were unable to kill the desolate beast before. Later, Yin Quanqing realized the pure murderous aura, stepped into the way of murderous aura, and evolved a ray of murderous aura law, which can cause harm to wild beasts. If it was the king of desolate beasts, or the emperor of desolate beasts, without the pure and powerful power of law, they would not be able to hurt them at all. The desolate beast emperor in front of him is at least the existence of the sixth order super god. Lin Moyu felt the pressure. The desolate beast emperor rushed over with killing intent. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the elemental dragon Rex and several other resurrected people immediately went up to meet him. After Rex became a resurrected person, he had already recovered his strength at the peak of his life. Lin Moyu doesn't know how strong Rex was at his peak, but as long as the elemental dragon is an adult, it is at least super god level. I don't think it will be too weak. Rex collided with the desolate beast king, breathed out the dragon's breath, and got into a ball with the desolate Liu King. Rex's figure is also extremely huge, not much worse than the desolate beast emperor. The two sides tumbled and tore in the black mist, and it was hard to tell the winner for a while. The rest of the revived also started to besiege the desolate beast emperor together. The desolate beast emperor roared furiously, exhaling a sigh, terrifying breaths one after another. The breath was not the breath of a dragon, it pierced through the black mist of the cemetery like a sharp sword. The deep space is trembling and vibrating, and the desolate beast emperor is very strong, and he is not weak with one enemy and many enemies. This guy is still so strong after being seriously injured, and he was even stronger before. Lin Moyu saw it, and knew that if Rex fought alone, he would not be as good as the desolate beast emperor. Being able to survive the great battle back then shows how strong this desolate beast emperor is. Perhaps in the desolate beast emperor, it is one of the best. But now, Lin Moyu's eyes flashed fiercely. Maybe you have no thoughts, but I want you to die at the hands of your kind. Through the churning black mist, Lin Moyu saw some pictures. From the direction that the desolate beast emperor rushed towards, there were many bones on the ground. These bones have not rotted, showing the strength of life. But this time, Lin Moyu wants to destroy them. Groups of undead flames exploded in the air, passed through the thick black mist, and landed on the bones. The undead flames burned blazingly, dispelling the dense fog, rendering the cemetery as silvery as day. Hundreds of thousands of undead flames rose up, as if they were going to ignite the entire cemetery. Zerg and desolate beasts are regenerating their flesh and blood and reorganizing their souls. The cemetery can be divided into different areas, one for human gods and one for Zerg desolate beasts. The human race has tombstones, which were established by the last survivors of the year. Zerg desolate beasts have no tombstones, only bones all over the floor. Now these bones have become the objects of Lin Moyu's resurrection. Lin Moyu wants them to become resurgents, cannibalizing each other, and eventually disappearing. The Desolate Beast Zerg was resurrected one by one, and then rushed to the Desolate Beast Emperor, besieging and killing the Desolate Beast Emperor. The Desolate Beast Emperor is cannon fodder and a fighting tool, but he is not without wisdom. Lin Moyu could clearly see the panic in the eyes of the Desolate Beast Emperor, and he might not be able to figure out why his subordinates and his own kind would attack him. And these guys are obviously dead. How come they came back to life? With its brain melon, it can't figure it out. All kinds of laws, accompanied by huge energy, surged crazily in the land of burying gods. It seems that the War of the Year broke out again. The remnants of the human race and the gods were stunned. They stood there one by one, not knowing what happened. Boom! The pile of bones that buried the wild beast Zerg exploded, and a huge Zerg that looked like a praying mantis and was more than 500 meters long jumped out from under the corpse. It exudes a super god-level aura, not weaker than the Desolate Beast Emperor at all. There are still some dead. Lin Moyu felt a breath of life from it, and it was an undead Zerg again. It seems that although the human race finally won the battle back then, they did not win thoroughly. At least the giant praying mantis is still alive, and so is the Desolate Beast Emperor. Lin Moyu immediately asked some resurrected people to besiege it. At the same time, the detection technique flew out, knowing the identity of the other party. Giant Blade Insect. Level, Super God 8th rank. Ability, Drive Golden Element Law. The giant blade worm wielded a pair of huge and sharp worm feet, instantly cutting off the resurgents besieging it. For a while, the resurrected suffered heavy casualties. However, more and more resurrected people came up one after another, killing them endlessly. At this time, in the human cemetery, the largest tombstone in the sun block suddenly shone brightly. Then the ground behind the tombstone split open, and a person flew out of the cemetery. He held a big knife and exuded a terrifying aura all over his body. You have finally woken up. The old man has been waiting for many years. This last knife is reserved for you. The man looked at the Desolate Beast Emperor and the giant blade worm. Before he could finish speaking, he suddenly froze on the spot. It saw countless resurrected people besieging Huangluhing and Jurenza. Is this infighting? Cannibalism? He couldn't react for a while, and his face was full of doubts. Lin Moyu has seen this tombstone just now, the tomb of the human sword master. Among all the tombstones, this tombstone is the largest, which also means that the owner of the tombstone has the highest status and strength. Unexpectedly, this ancient strong man was still alive. When Lin Moyu looked at Dao Zun also Lin Moyu at the same time. Human race. Dao Zun showed doubts. In his eyes, Lin Moyu was shrouded in a faint mist, and he couldn't see the real level. The Dragon Ball given by Antares covered up all information about Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu said loudly, Lin Moyu, a junior human race, has met Senior Dao Zun. Dao Zun asked strangely, little guy, do you recognize this deity? Lin Moyu said, the younger generation has just seen the tombstone of the older generation. The corner of Dao Zun's mouth twitched twice. How strange it sounded. But he won't bother with these little things. Are you from the human world? Lin Moyu nodded. That's right, the juniors came here to clean up their remnant souls. I didn't expect that there would be survivors of the Zerg and wild beasts in the on-the-spot battle. Dao Zun said, they were seriously injured and fell into a deep sleep. The deity has been waiting until now, just to leave them with the last knife, so as to prevent future troubles forever. Lin Moyu glanced at Dao Zun, Senior, let's keep this sword, and leave them to the younger generation to deal with. Dao Zun looked at Lin Moyu with appreciation in his eyes. This knife, he can indeed keep it. The Desolate Beast Emperor and the giant blade worm are indeed very strong, but after being fatally injured, they have been sleeping for many years and have not yet recovered. Now he is besieged by his own kind again, and the defeat is already set. Dao Zun was very curious, but didn't ask. Every professional has its own particularity. What's more, there is no need to ask more about his situation. Lin Moyu can actually see that Dao Zun is actually dead. It just knew that the Desolate Beast Emperor was not dead yet, so it saved the last knife to deal with them. If Dao Zun was still alive, he would have killed him long ago. There is a very clear line between the two cemetery areas. One side is the territory of humans and gods. On the other side is the territory of wild beasts and Zerg. After the death of the two sides, the remnant souls fought for countless years. Lin Moyu checked the battle situation and knew that the overall situation was settled, and it was only a matter of time before the Desolate Beast Emperor and the giant Blade Worm were wiped out. So he turned to Dao Zun. I have some questions to ask. I wonder if it's convenient for you. Dao Zun laughed. If there is any inconvenience, just ask. Dao Zun seems to be very optimistic about Lin Moyu, a junior. Lin Mo was straightforward. Back then when the gods were plotted against, our family fought to the death. From the perspective of the younger generation, the strength of the two sides is very different. How did we win? I have seen these resurrected people, thousands of half-step super-gods, and dozens of super-gods. The strength of wild beasts and Zerg is much stronger than that of humans. Logically speaking, there is no suspense in this battle, and the human race will definitely lose. But in the end, it was the human race that won. The belief of the human race is unquestionable, and the will of the world used the power of the world, which is also a major reason. Antares moved, but not much. It is not the decisive factor in determining victory. Besides, Lin Moyu thinks there are deeper reasons. Dao Zun took a deep look at Lin Moyu. It's very good that you can think of these. There are indeed other reasons. We got a batch of equipment, as well as some magical pills. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Equipment? Pill? Dao Zun nodded. That's right. A batch of super god-level equipment, and high-grade equipment, can make our strength extraordinary. Lin Moyu looked at the big knife stuck in Dao Zun's hand, and the sword used by Jin Zun. At that time, he suspected that the remnant soul could still use a real sword, and this sword should be very unusual. Dao Zun guessed Lin Moyu's thoughts. You are right, they are the weapons in our hands. These weapons are very strong and can double our strength. But it can display the combat power of the 8th level of Super God. Is it 2 levels up? It's really strong. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. The gap between the 2 levels is quite large. It is unimaginable if it is less than the Super God level. Lin Moyu has personally experienced Antares, starting from the 1st level of Super God, increasing his strength step by step, until he reached the 9th level of Super God, and then to the level of True God. The differences are clear. The gap between the 2 levels is like the gap between level 80 and level 90, it is even too big to make up with quantity. Dao Zun said, like this Desolate Beast Emperor and Giant Saberworm, they are both Super God 8th level in strength. If I don't have weapons, I am not their opponent. The meaning in the words is that the human race can win, and these weapons have contributed a lot. Not 1 or 2, but a whole batch. Aside from weapons, what else is the elixir mentioned by the senior? Lin Moyu continued to ask. Dao Zun said, pillions are as important as weapons. Pills enhance our strength. Before taking the pills, I was only at the 4th level of Super Gods. Even with weapons, I can only display the combat power of the 7th level of Super Gods. After taking the elixir, I have reached the 6th level of Super God, and with the addition of weapons, I can reach the 8th level of Super God combat power. Not only me, but also many people, we all rely on the elixir to improve our strength. Lin Moyu asked, the elixir that can increase strength so quickly must have side effects. That's right, that is, we will never be able to break through to the Super God level in the future. But is it important? As long as we can win this battle, it will be fine. If we lose this battle, what will we talk about in the future? Dao Zun chuckled. He didn't care about it. He was extremely free and easy. Lin Moyu sighed softly, as expected. How could such a powerful elixir have no side effects? While improving strength, it cut off the road to the future. The sacrifice is too great. Which strong person does not hope that he can go forward bravely and continue to climb the peak? But in front of the human race in their homeland, Dao Zun and the others resolutely gave up their future, Song Wei, in exchange for the current strength. Indeed, as Dao Zun said, if that battle is defeated, what is the future to talk about? Lin Moyu saluted Dao Zun respectfully. Junior, on behalf of all races, thank all seniors. This obeisance is not only to Dao Zun, but also to all the tombstones, all the people and gods who sacrificed for this world. Dao Zun chuckled. Fortunately, we won. The guys from Tianwai plotted against us back then, but fortunately, someone helped us secretly. Zero, ask for flowers. Lin Moyu knew that the origin of these weapons and elixirs must be unusual. Antares is such a poor guy. Even if dragon scales can be made into weapons, the elixir is definitely not available. Thinking about it this way, this kind of help can only come from outside the world. According to this calculation, there are also people in the big world helping them. It should be the human race in the big world. In the big world, the human race is also a very powerful race, not weaker than any other race. Although this world was regarded as a pawn, the human race still intervened. Dao Zun said with a smile, young man, tell me about the current situation of the human race. After the war that year, the old man fell asleep, and I don't know how long he slept. Good. Lin Moyu immediately told Dao Zun about the current situation of the human race. The human race has experienced ups and downs in the millennium, and Dao Zun's face has changed several times. During the narration, the war came to an end. The desolate beast emperor was finally killed and completely dismembered. The giant blade worm also ended up in the same end, being smashed into pieces by the same kind, and the bones were everywhere. Lin Moyu turned a blind eye to this, and did not stop his narration, but popped a spark randomly. Sparks exploded and landed on the bodies of the desolate beast emperor and the giant blade worm respectively. The two big guys who had just died came back to life in front of Dao Zun. The revived desolate beast emperor respected Lin Moyu so much that he knelt down on the ground, motionless. Dao Zun also couldn't help sighing that Lin Moyu's technique can resurrect dead lives and make them obey him. Fortunately, Lin Moyu is a human race. If it was another race, he would resurrect himself and make himself obey the other party's orders. Just thinking about it, Dao Zun feels chilly in his remnant soul. Lin Moyu finally finished telling the history of the human race. Dao Zun sighed softly. Unexpectedly, the human race will be full of disasters in the future. What's wrong with those extraterrestrial races? All of them have taken a fancy to our world and come here one after another. What is it about this world that attracts them? Lin Moyu didn't say anything. Some things don't need to be said. Dao Zun suddenly laughed loudly. But that's good, at least my human race has survived until now, and there is a genius like you in the human race. The old man has a hunch, and the human race has no worries. Senior, don't worry, the human race has no worries. Lin Moyu's words are decisive. Dao Zun laughed. At this moment, he can't. That war is really over now. I have been fighting during life and death, and it really should be over. Up! A large number of wild beasts and Zerg rushed out of the place of burial, and ran in all directions. They will be the eyes of Lin Moyu, looking for the path for Lin Moyu. The entire place of burial is shining brightly. Dao Zun's soul power flowed slowly, awakening once powerful wills one after another. This battle is over. The remnant souls don't need to appear again, they should rest. The former gods, the predecessors of the human race, should rest after fighting for countless years. Dao Zun was one of the leaders of that great war. Under his call, the will of the strong human race was awakened one after another. They turned into white light and gradually dissipated in the air. It is a real relief that the remnant soul is gone. Lin Moyu received one will after another. These former strong men of the human race were actually expressing their gratitude to Lin Moyu. There are still some pictures of the past in these wills. Lin Moyu seems to have become a witness of the war, watching the bloody battles. At some point, the eye sockets became moist. The shock that 300 had never experienced filled my heart. Lin Moyu was infected by their will, which is an unimaginable belief. Lin Moyu never thought of being a savior. People are selfish, and he is no exception. But those seniors of the human race in their will are all selfless. In their eyes, there is only great love, love for the human world. Lin Moyu will not say anything if the world will be left to me to protect in the future. He knows what he should do and what he should not do. He has his own beliefs and will not be influenced by anyone. The place of burial of the gods completely disappeared after being extremely splendid. The earth became empty, and the black mist that shrouded it all year round also disappeared. Even the sky seemed to be a little clearer. Lin Moyu once again saw the sword-like mountain standing in front of the burial god's land. Mountains are not wide, but high. It looks like a spear, standing upright between heaven and earth. With Lin Moyu's eyesight, he can't see the end. This mountain is at least over 100,000 meters. Lin Moyu always felt that this gun was a bit unusual. The previous memory flashed, and the 4 words were slowly spit out from the mouth, Tuhuang Spearmaster. Among the many tombstones just now, there is a tombstone, second only to Dao Zun. The tombstone is engraved with the 4 characters of Tuhuang Gun Zun, which is different from Dao Zun, Sword Zun, Fist Zun, etc. Lin Moyu guessed that in the world at that time, the super god level was called respect. And there are certain rules, and they are not taken randomly. But Tuhuang Gun Zun is different, indicating that the weapon he uses is a spear. But at the last moment, most of the remnant souls of the strong people of the human race manifested and passed away, except him. His strength can be judged by the position of the tombstone of Tuhuang Gun Zun. Even if he died in battle, there shouldn't be no remnant soul left behind. Looking at the 100,000-meter mountain in front of me, Lin Moyu flew upwards rapidly. The undead wings vibrated and quickly flew tens of thousands of meters. Finally seeing the top, Lin Moyu suddenly accelerated and flew to the top. Desolate beast. This is not a mountain, but a long gun. The tip of the gun is extremely sharp, and it stands upright towards the sky, as if it wants to pierce the sky. On the tip of the barrel, a desolate beast emperor was pierced through the body and died on the spear. Judging from its size, this desolate beast emperor is stronger than the one that woke up in the cemetery. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered, and he quickly figured out what was most likely to happen. It should be the leader of the wild beast, the most powerful one. The desolate spear master used his own life to die with it. That's why he has a unique title, Spearman of the Wasteland. It is the real death together, even the remnant souls are annihilated. This spear should be a super god level weapon. It was a weapon sent to the human race in the big world at that time, and it was very precious. But Lin Moyu didn't move it, but let it stay here. This spear can be regarded as a monument to the unyielding will of this world. On the original burial ground, there are a bunch of weapons scattered. All are super god-level weapons used by the sages of the human race. Lin Moyu put away all these weapons and brought them back to the human race, which can greatly increase the combat power of the human race. Lin Moyu bowed respectfully to Padian Spearmaster's spear as a farewell. Suddenly, the long spear burst into brilliant light, and the corpse of the desolate beast emperor pierced by the point of the spear melted like ice and snow. 2 soul essences flew into Lin Moyu's soul world one after the other, and at the same time a voice resounded loudly. "Thank you, little friend, for helping us to be liberated. I don't have anything else to give, so I give this beast's soul and the soul of this deity to my little friend." Lin Moyu's body trembled suddenly, and he finally understood. The desolate gun master did not die, but locked his soul into the gun, and fought against the soul of the desolate beast emperor. I don't know how long the battle lasted, but in the end, the desolate gun master won, but his body and soul were destroyed, and he could no longer escape from the spear. Once detached, it is the real death of the body and the elimination of the Tao. For so many years, he has seen everything that happened in the god burial land. With the appearance of Lin Moyu, everyone in the land of burying gods will be relieved, and he knows it well. With this sound, the last will of the poor gunmaster also disappeared, which can also be said to be completely liberated. My soul. Only then did Lin Moyu discover that his soul quality had increased by 0. Originally, his soul had already entered the second stage, like wearing a layer of copper helmet and iron electricity. Now this layer of copper helmet and iron armor is brighter and stronger, and there is a faint golden light on it. The quality of the soul has been greatly improved silently, and it is not far from the peak of the second rank. Lin Moyu was moved, and the sages of the human race gave themselves the essence of their souls when they said goodbye. It shows that they no longer care about the world, and can really leave with peace of mind. The land of burying gods and his party ended successfully, and Lin Moyu was satisfied with the result. But the trip to deep space isn't really over yet. The quality of the soul has not been raised to the peak of the second rank, and it is still close. Only when you reach the peak of the second rank can you be sure to get all your talents out. There can be no mistakes in this matter. From the mouth of Antares, Lin Moyu knew something about the weight of deep space. Deep space is part of the ancient battlefield, and it is the part with the longest history. In the last era, many battles broke out here, and many strong men fell here. In addition to the place where the gods are buried, there are still many strong souls in the deep space. Lin Moyu just wants to obtain the remnant soul and improve his soul quality. In addition, there is another very important thing. If you have the opportunity this time, you can also try to find it. That was the core of the world that Jiang Yi wanted most. It is said that it is the core left after a small world is destroyed, and there is still the essence of the small world inside, which belongs to the treasure of the true God level. And if Lin Moyu wants to become the master of the world, this core of the world is also very important. So 3.1 is possible, find it this time too. Lin Moyu didn't know how to find it, but Antares kept it secret, saying that Lin Moyu would naturally know. At that time, Lin Moyu remembered the smirk in Antares' eyes, and he must not feel at ease. At this time, a large number of elemental giants and Zerg wild beasts opened the way for Lin Moyu and acted as eyes. Maps of deep space are getting more detailed. Where are the monsters, what is the level of the monsters, and whether there are any particularly dangerous places, all have been explored. In the process of exploration, the 97-level elemental giants kept falling. Lin Moyu also saw many magical monster areas. Suddenly, a message came. The leader of the elemental giants suddenly lost contact. The first half-step super-god level suffered a loss. With a heartbeat, a super-god level desolate beast changed direction and rushed towards the exit point. Lin Moyu doesn't want to take risks unless it is absolutely necessary. It's not that he is timid, but that his strength is not enough to allow him to deal with all dangers. There are Jedi in the deep space, they may not be able to kill themselves, and they are very likely to trap themselves. Even if Antares can fish himself out, there will be some price to pay. Antares seems to have some restrictions, and it is not allowed to shoot at will in the deep space. Soon, the super-god level desolate beast rushed to the place where the leader of the elemental giant disappeared. Then it disappeared too. Disappeared without a sound, completely lost contact. Strangeness. Lin Moyu once again let a super-god level desolate beast drive past. This time it did not come to the accident point, but stopped at a distance of about 1,000 meters. Looking down from a high height, the place where the accident happened was a plain with nothing. When the desolate beast slowly approached, nothing happened. Until crossing a distance of 1,000 meters and entering the accident point, the desolate beast disappeared without a trace. Jedi Strikes Back? Lin Moyu aroused some interest. Whether it is a Jedi or not, you have to take a look yourself to be sure. After all, what you see from the perspective of wild beasts is still different from what you see with your own eyes. Undead Wings was startled and looked there for an instant. The map of deep space in my mind is already relatively detailed. 02. Lin Moyu takes the area where he entered the deep space as the center point, and divides and marks the deep space according to the intensity of the law of elements. Lin Moyu's classification is very detailed, starting from the safest level 90 area and increasing level by level to level 98 area. Then there is the half-step super god area of level 99. Then there is the super god level area. The meaning of the super god level area means that it can cause danger to the super god level. Lin Moyu believes that his map is definitely the most detailed map of deep space among the human race. Most of the strong people in the human race, after entering the deep space, are active in the 90 to 95 level area. Even areas of level 96 are rarely entered, let alone those areas that are higher and more dangerous. The area that Lin Moyu just entered is the level 96 area. Then I ran into the area of the elemental giant, which belongs to the 97th level area. The place of burial is located at the junction of the 99 level area and the supergod level area. The Dragon Emperor fell in this area. The area where the leader of the elemental giant has an accident is located in the northwest of Lin Moyu, which also belongs to the junction of the 99th level and the supergod level. This method of dividing by the intensity of the law of elements is not completely accurate, but it is enough. The undead wings vibrated several times, and Lin Moyu had traveled thousands of kilometers and appeared on the outskirts of the incident. It is only 100 meters away from the point of appearance. Looking down from the sky, it is exactly the same as what I saw just now. There is no difference. The earth is very quiet, it looks very peaceful, and there is no danger. The truth is, Lin Moyu really didn't feel the danger. The power of the soul flows slowly, replacing the eyes. Sometimes it is better to see with the soul than with the eyes. When the soul power flowed over a distance of 100 meters, it suddenly encountered an obstacle. Like an invisible wall, blocking the soul power. No matter how hard you try, your soul force can't pass through. The soul power spread upward again, and Lin Moyu also flew up, and found that the wall seemed to be infinitely high. He has already flown to an altitude of more than 100,000 meters, but he still hasn't reached the end. Lin Moyu gave up the idea of entering from a high altitude and looked from the side along the invisible high wall. He knows that the invisible high wall cannot be extended infinitely, and there must be an end. The facts were different from what he thought. Lin Moyu walked around the invisible high wall and finally returned to the starting point. The invisible high wall encloses this area into a large circle with a diameter of about 100 kilometers. This big circle confines the whole world within it, like a formation, forming an independent world. Is it a formation or something else? Guessing alone won't give you the answer. Lin Moyu pointed his finger towards the sky, and the eyes of the dead suddenly opened. The projection of the undead world was also blocked by the high wall. It seems that it does not block entities, but only blocks energy from entering. Lin Moyu connected the perspective of the eye of the dead, but it didn't work. Moreover, the eyes of the undead cannot attack, which means that there is no such thing as a soul in this high wall. Without a soul, it is not a living thing. Then a skeleton god warrior appeared beside Lin Moyu and walked in with a clicking sound. The undead and the resurrected are different. If the resurrected person encounters danger, the result will be wiped out. In Lin Moyu's view, it means losing contact completely or disappearing suddenly. Lin Moyu couldn't judge the life and death of the resurrected person from this. Switching to a skeleton is different. If the skeleton dies, it will activate the passive spell, Undead Spirit. Lin Moyu can feel it. The skeleton god warrior disappeared from sight, and it walked in. The invisible high wall blocks the soul, blocks the laws of various elements, but does not block the real thing. The moment the skeleton god warrior entered, he lost contact with himself. Undead Spirit, the technique has not been activated, which means that the skeleton god warrior is not in danger. Lin Moyu gave the skeleton god warrior the command to go in. Keep going after going in, don't stop. He believed that the skeleton god warrior would not stop. After waiting for a long time, Undead Spirit was still not triggered, which meant that the skeleton god warrior was not in danger inside. Lin Moyu was still worried, and summoned a group of skeletons again, entering from all directions. After half a day of testing, Undead still hasn't been triggered. Lin Moyu tried to summon a new skeleton god warrior, but found that the quota was full and could not be summoned. In this way, Lin Moyu is almost sure that there should be no danger inside the wall. Otherwise, these thousands of skeletons cannot all be safe. Wealth are sought in danger. Taking a deep breath, Lin Moyu strode into it. The moment he stepped into it, his line of sight changed. There is a chaotic and disorderly color in front of you, and color is the expression of law. Each color represents a law. Some Lin Moyu have seen, some 423 have not seen. Very chaotic, without any order. Immediately afterwards, all kinds of chaotic elemental laws and disordered atmospheres surrounded the whole body. He was like a puppet, motionless, as if he had been forced to press the pause button. These chaotic elemental laws began to enter the body. He still couldn't move, he could only accept it passively. The soul is thinking, looking for answers, wondering what happened. But there was no answer, not at all. This situation lasted for a full 10 minutes. First, the fingers regained a little feeling. Then it spread to other limbs, and after another 10 minutes, Lin Moyu found that he could move. It's just that there is still a lot of resistance in action, as if stuck in a quagmire. The quagmire here is the ubiquitous elements and laws. Lin Moyu felt the changes in his body, and entered the elemental law of his body just now, as if it was helping him adapt to this world. Lin Moyu was shocked. He realized what kind of place it was. Then everyone became excited. It is the core of the world, and the core of the world forms an independent space. All the chaotic elemental laws here are left over from the destruction of the previous world. It's another world, a separate world. There is no place to find if you break through the iron shoes. Lin Moyu shook his fist, expressing his inner excitement. No wonder Terry said that as long as you see it, you will know it. It really is. Different worlds naturally have different laws and different situations. Lin Moyu has just entered here. The first thing is to get used to it. The law of elements enters his body automatically, which is a kind of passive adaptation. Over time, his body and soul will adapt to the world, and his ability to move will follow. Here, Lin Moyu sensed the skeleton that had entered before. They are safe. But Lin Moyu did not sense the leader of the elemental giant who entered first. Several desolate beasts that entered later were still there, but the leader of the elemental giant disappeared. This situation made Lin Moyu vigilant. Suddenly, the magic star representing undead trembled slightly. A skeleton died. It was the first skeleton to enter, and it died. Undead spirit. When the spell is triggered, Lin Moyu can revive it on the spot, or choose to return it to the star of the spell. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu chose to revive it on the spot, and at the same time his sight was connected to its body. The eyes went dark, the skeleton died again, and, undead spirit, was triggered again. Lin Moyu immediately chose to resurrect again, while still connecting to the past. The eyes were still dark, and the skeleton died again. The third resurrection, the third connection. This time, Lin Moyu finally saw what it was. It was a black light. A black light flashed past, and the skeleton warrior died on the spot. Haimang's attack power exceeded the limit of the skeleton god warrior, and even the full connection talent was not triggered. This time, Lin Moyu returns the skeleton god warrior to the sorcery star. Now that I have seen it clearly, it is useless to die. Don't know what black mango is, but Lin Moyu knows it's dangerous. It is estimated that the leader of the elemental giant was also killed by it in all likelihood. Instead of rushing forward, Lin Moyu began to adapt to the situation here. Not only did he have to adapt, but so did the undead army. While waiting, Lin Moyu kept connecting the perspectives of various skeletons and resurgence. Haimang was seen again. The black on will suddenly disappear in a certain place, then stay for a while, and then disappear suddenly. After a long period of observation, Lin Moyu is very sure that the appearance of Haiba is irregular. Where it appears is completely unpredictable. Skeletons are smaller in size, so the probability of encountering black ons is lower. However, the leaders of elemental giants and desolate beasts are larger in size, and the probability of encountering them is much greater. And the closer to the central point, the higher the frequency of black ons appearing. In addition, Silent Language also saw a lot of corpses. These corpses are of various shapes and shapes. Lin Moyu couldn't be sure whether the corpse was a local monster in the deep space or a visitor from the big world. The core of the world fell into the deep space back then, so it is impossible that only Jiang Yi saw it. So, anything is possible. After 3 days, Lin Moyu finally fully adapted to the environment here. The law of elements has filled every corner of the body. The undead army can also fight normally. It's time to go too. In the past few days, Lin Moyu has sent out skeletons continuously and has traveled all over the periphery of the world. In this independent world derived from the core of the world, the internal space is larger than the sky seen from the outside. The outside world just occupies a circular space with a diameter of 100 kilometers. But inside, there are at least thousands of kilometers, like a continent. In the first 1,000 kilometers, it is a safe area without any danger. After 1,000 kilometers, black ons will appear. As it gets closer to the center of the world, the frequency of black ons appearing is higher, and the more dangerous it is. Lin Moyu headed towards the center of the world. The wings of the undead trembled slightly, and they had traveled thousands of kilometers in the blink of an eye. Through the chaotic colors, Lin Moyu saw the black on with his own eyes. The black light flickered in the air, and then stayed for a few to 10 seconds before disappearing again and reappearing in other places. What the hell is this black on? Lin Moyu put on the bone armor on himself and flew over. The undead wings vibrated again. Lin Moyu turned into a streamer and flew towards the core area of the world. The appearance of the black on is irregular, and it is meaningless to walk slowly here. It is better to go to the core at the fastest speed. The soul force is flowing, and the speed of undead wings is astonishingly fast, covering thousands of kilometers in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, a black light appeared right on the path of Lin Moyu's flight. Haimon appeared very suddenly. Lin Jiyu had no time to dodge and bumped into it. White light flickered on Lin Moyu's body, the skeleton armor was activated, and then collapsed instantly. The wings of the undead were cut off, and a white light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, passing over the black light. Then Lin Moyu stopped quickly. Seemingly uninjured, the undead army collectively collapsed. Undead was triggered, and the undead army was reborn in the spell star. The black glow just now has at least the second-level attack power of a true god. And it has laws, very powerful laws. Neither elemental resistance nor physical resistance played a role. The bone armor was shattered, and the spell linkage was not triggered. It shows that the black on is not an object that can be attacked. What is the origin of this black glow, and why is its attack power so amazing? The attack power of the second level of the true god is almost invincible in the deep space, and no one can stop it. Lin Moyu had just stopped when he heard a sharp sound. A blue light shot from not far away like a sharp arrow. Lin Moyu, I can see clearly at a glance, the blue light is the remnant soul of the Tao. Judging from the strength of the remnant soul, it should also be at the super god level during its lifetime. After dying here, the soul is not completely annihilated, and eventually becomes a remnant soul. The remnant soul is full of resentment, no reason, only the instinct to kill. Obviously it is unwilling to die here. Lin Moyu tapped his finger lightly. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. Except for the eyes of the dead, this is the best technique to deal with remnant souls. Under the triple curse, the remnant soul screamed and slowed down. The remnant soul first burned with raging flames, and then emitted green light. Flames and green lights flickered continuously on the remnant soul, and time flowed extremely fast. For it, this moment has passed for a long time. Finally, the remnant soul turned into ashes with a bang, leaving the last soul essence, which was absorbed by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu stood in the air and looked down at the earth. Through the mottled colors, he saw a lot of bones on the earth through the cracks of the streamer. These bones were not weak in life, and many of the bones did not have soul breath left. Nuali Zhao, these are remnants of souls, good things that can improve the quality of souls. Lin Moyu flew over slowly, and the breath of a stranger immediately attracted the attention of the remnant soul. A series of resentful and irrational remnants rushed towards Lin Moyu. The projection of the undead world descended, and a huge undead eye appeared in the sky. The eyes of the undead stared at these remnants, giving them the final fatal blow. Even if he was a super god when he was alive, now that he has become a remnant soul, he cannot escape the gaze of the eyes of the undead. Lin Moyu found that the remnants here are full of resentment. It seemed that he was very unwilling to die. This is very strange, not sure why. While walking towards the core, a large number of remnants were collected along the way to absorb the essence of the soul. The quality of the soul began to gradually improve, and the golden light on the copper helmet and iron armor became more and more intense. When the golden light completely surrounds the copper helmet and iron armor, the soul can reach the pinnacle of the second rank. As for the third grade soul, it is too difficult. Lin Moyu has not thought about it so far. The golden light on the soul body became stronger and stronger, and gradually began to cover the whole body, and the copper helmet and iron armor became golden. It is getting closer and closer to the peak of the second rank. Suddenly, a black on appeared soundlessly and crossed Lin Moyu's body. The skeleton armor shone brightly and exploded instantly. The undead army on the magic star also collapsed. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly. After being hurt by the black light for the first time, he immediately turned sideways to avoid it. This only caused one injury. As long as it's not continuous damage, it doesn't matter. Although the black light attack is strong, it does not have the ability to track the soul. Lin Moyu knew that as long as he dodged fast enough, he would only be injured once or twice at most, so he didn't have to worry at all. Undead Spirit has a cooling time of 3 minutes, and can die 5 times within 3 minutes. Coupled with the aura of the Undead Lich, the talent will be activated at the 7th time. Then there will be another 7 chances. The talent will be reset after 1 minute, and then there will be another 7 chances. Such a cycle, as long as it is not killed 14 times in a row, it will not really die. With the frequency of black mans appearing, as long as Lin Moyu is not standing there stupidly as a target, there is not much danger. Lin Moyu's advantage is here, his life-saving ability is extremely strong. As Lin Moyu gets closer to the core, the frequency and density of black ons appear greatly increases. In the line of sight, there are constantly black lights flashing, appearing in every corner irregularly. Because there is no rule of 140, Lin Moyu can only see the tricks. Try not to keep yourself under constant attack. Since the frequency of black ons has increased, there have been fewer bones on the ground. The number of corpses has decreased, but the quality of remnant souls has risen sharply. Before, it was only a half-step super god, or a remnant soul of the first and second level of super god. But from now on, the quality of the remnant soul has risen to the 5th level of super god. Even the eyes of the dead began to struggle, and Lin Moyu had to use the time curse to attack. The higher the level of the remnant soul, the higher the quality of the soul essence left behind, and the effect on improving the quality of the soul is far more than that of the low-level remnant soul. As the quality of the soul is getting closer and closer to the peak of the 2nd grade, the requirements for the essence of the soul are also increasing. At the beginning, we pursued quantity, and now we pursue quality. Along the way, I don't know how many remnant souls have been exterminated, at least hundreds of them. It is still a little short of the peak of the 2nd rank. Each remnant soul represents a strong person, and some bones have no remnant soul left. Lin Moyu believes that some of these bones must come from the big world. They come here, also want to get the core of the world. True god-level treasures, the temptation is not small. Lin Moyu has been attacked by Haimong no less than 10 times, and Lin Moyu can react quickly every time, and only bears 1 attack. For some reason, Lin Moyu's heart became a little impatient. He unconsciously increased his speed, wanting to reach the finish line quickly and get the core of the world. The black light flashed again, but this time Lin Moyu didn't seem to feel it. The undead army collapsed collectively and regenerated instantly. Then the second attack came, and the undead army collapsed again. Only then did Lin Moyu react and get out of Heiji's attack range. The Black On is still the same Black On without any change. What changes is oneself. Lin Moyu realized that something was wrong with him. An inexplicable irritability emerged, reducing his reaction speed. Amidst the rage, there was even a trace of resentment, the resentment towards this world, and the irregular resentment towards Haimong. Could it be, that's how the resentment in those remnant souls came from? The remnant souls were all killed by the Black Ons before they were alive, and their corpses would still be attacked by the Black Ons after death, and they would be chopped into pieces for a long time. The inexplicable rage in the black glow was transmitted from the bones to the remnant souls, so every remnant soul was full of resentment. Resentment comes from the Black On, and the Black On comes from the core of the world. The core of the world is the destroyed world. The world has a will, and it is full of resentment for its own destruction. Lin Moyu felt that he had found the root of the problem. Suddenly there is a feeling of enlightenment. The root of everything is still at the core of the world. Now that you know it, don't be afraid. The unknown is the scariest thing. The soul moved slightly, erasing some emotions that shouldn't be there. The whole person returned to a state of clear thinking again, and started again. The Black Ons became more and more dense, until later, almost every few steps, there would be Black Ons coming out. Either block the way, or appear directly on Lin Mapu. The frequency of being attacked, ACH, increases rapidly. Lin Moyu slowed down and adjusted his pace. Sometimes Lin Moyu would stay in place for a few more minutes in order to take into account the cooling time of spells. But sometimes, even if you stop at the same place and do not move, you will be attacked by the black light. In this way, Lin Moyu stopped and walked hundreds of kilometers. Total up and down, we have traveled almost 3,000 kilometers, and we should be almost there. Lin Moyu calculated the distance he had traveled, and according to his estimation of this special world, it should be almost at the end. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's nose shrank slightly. A faint fragrance floated in. The fragrance got into the nasal cavity and entered the soul world, even the soul smelled it. Smells good. The moment the soul smelled the fragrance, it shook violently, and the thoughts instantly became extremely clear. There happened to be a black light forming in front of him. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly, and immediately avoided it sideways. But it was still a step slower, and was still hit by the black light. Undead Legion didn't know it was the first crash. Lin Moyu realized that his reaction had really become faster, and the reason for the faster reaction was this fragrance. Lin Moyu looked for the source of the fragrance, and finally saw the source. Eyes shrunk sharply. There are people here. Lin Moyu was shocked. There was actually someone here. It's human, that's right. Lin Moyu believes in his own feelings and can't make a mistake. And a woman, a very powerful woman. The aura emanating from her body has reached the 8th or even 9th level of Super God. She noticed Lin Moyu's gaze and turned her head to look over. When she saw Lin Moyu, she also showed surprise in her eyes. This woman is beautiful, no worse than Lillian. Even more because of his strength, his body exudes an unusual temperament, full of charm. What Lin Moyu can be sure of is that he has never seen her. A black glow suddenly appeared beside the woman. Be careful. Lin Moyu called out instinctively. The woman had already discovered the Black On, stepped out with one step, and easily avoided the Black On. This speed far exceeds that of Lin Moyu. Then she took another step forward. Lin Moyu's eyes blurred, and a woman had appeared in front of him. Lin Moyu looked at her, and she looked at Lin Moyu, as if no one wanted to speak first. Lin Moyu guessed her identity. Although he didn't speak, he could already guess just the clothes on his body. The clothes on her body are completely different from the human race in this world. It is also different from the human race in ancient times. It is somewhat similar to the Taoist clothes of Huaxia in the previous life. It's just more delicate, and the patterns embroidered on it are also lifelike, as if they are alive. From this, it can be judged that this woman is either a human race from the previous era, or a human race from the big world. Seeing that Lin Moyu was silent, the woman frowned slightly. Are you a human race in this world? Lin Moyu nodded. Are you from the big world? The woman was slightly surprised. You know the big world? No, some. The simple two-sentence dialogue made Lin Moyu 100% sure of the other party's origin. This woman is from the big world. Lin Moyu knows that there is some connection between deep space and the big world. Otherwise, the deep space will not become the big battlefield back then. Even in the last era, in the deep space, there have been countless battles. But not everyone can casually enter deep space. Jian Yi failed to enter the deep space. She looked at Lin Moyu. Because of the Dragon Ball, Lin Moyu was enveloped by an inexplicable aura. She couldn't see through Lin Moyu. You should be the strongest in this world. Her voice was a little cold, and she didn't have that kind of aloof feeling. Lin Moyu also responded calmly, almost. It's pretty good to be able to get here, but I can't go any further. She was not ordering Lin Moyu to do something, but she was using a very calm tone, as if she was stating a fact. Lin Moyu looked towards the center. The core of the world was there. Through the mottled colors, Lin Moyu saw a lot of black ons. The closer to the core of the world, the denser the black ons. But to himself, just a black glow is not enough to threaten him. Unless there is something more dangerous. Lin Moyu's eyes showed some confusion and bewilderment. The woman explained, the closer to the core, the power of the destructive light will increase greatly, and the frequency and density of appearance will also increase significantly. Only when you reach the 9th level of Super God, coupled with some special means, can you have a chance to evolve successfully. As a human race, I don't want you to die. It's not easy for a strong person to come out of a small world. I hope you can enter the big world alive and see the truly vast world. There was no malice in her words, but a touch of sincerity. This black on is called the Light of Destruction. Only then did Lin Moyu know the real name of the black on. The woman showed a look that was so true. The Light of Destruction is a light composed of the law of destruction, and has the ability to destroy everything. The core of the world does not want to be obtained by others, so protect yourself with the Light of Destruction. Even if it is the core of the small world, the destructive light it releases still has the attack power of the 2nd level of the true God, and you can't stop it. Besides, if a world is destroyed, and all the creatures in it die, it will generate astonishing resentment. These grievances are also integrated into the Light of Destruction. When attacked by the Light of Destruction, the soul will also be affected and become full of resentment. You should have encountered many remnants along the way, and these remnants are full of resentment. What she said was exactly the same as what Lin Moyu saw. It turned out that the Light of Destruction turned out to be such a source, a fusion of the law of destruction and world resentment. While the attack power is astonishing, it can also affect the soul and mind. Thank you. Lin Moyu sincerely thanked the woman. She accepted it calmly, and there was one more thing in her hand. You take this, it will be useful when you really enter the big world. This is a small jade pendant. The jade pendant is very delicate, and the texture is very good. Lin Moyu felt the flow of elements and the faint law from the jade pendant. There are laws in the jade pendant, which shows that the jade pendant is not an ordinary item. Lin Moyu asked, how do you know? I'm from a small world. The woman seemed to hear a very interesting question, and she smiled. People in the small world are different from those in the big world, and you will know when you enter the big world. I hope you can find your way out soon. Hearing her words, she seemed to want to leave. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. You don't continue. This place is already very close to the core of the world. As long as we work harder, we may be able to succeed. Moreover, this woman's strength is at least the 8th level of Super God, so there is every chance. The woman shook her head. Treasures are destined to live there, but I have no destiny with them. The years go by. I've wasted too much time here. Listen to me, your strength is indeed good, but now is not the time. When you enter the big world in the future and return after your strength improves, then you will be sure to obtain the core of the world. You are from this world, you have the imprint of this world, it will be easier than us to come back. That's all for now. I hope to see you in the big world. After the woman finished speaking, there was a faint light all over her body, and then quickly disappeared. He walked away without any hesitation. Lin Moyu watched her disappear with his own eyes, thinking about what she just said. This woman is from the big world. And possessing the strength of at least the 8th level of super god, the strength itself is not low. The key is that she is very young. Lin Moyu feels that she is not much older than himself. Looking at her age just by looking at it is inaccurate, but Lin Moyu has a feeling that she is not very old. Moreover, those who can go deep into the space and enter here can do it. Lin Moyu guessed that there should be another force behind her. She just said that she hopes to see me in the big world. It means that as long as I live to enter the big world, she will know that she will definitely see me. If you can't see me, it means that I died here, or I couldn't find the way out. 0. Ask for flowers. Why is she so confident? Is it because of this? Lin Moyu looked at the jade pendant in his hand. The carving of the jade pendant was lifelike and exquisite. There is a small valley in the picture, and the wind element is flowing in the jade belt, and it seems that there is a faint breeze blowing, bringing a trace of coolness. On the other side of the jade pendant, there is a word engraved, Xian. Xian should be a woman's name. Lin Moyu knew that the jade pendant was unusual, but his vision could not see anything. In any case, this woman is not malicious, and Lin Moyu believes that her feelings are not wrong. The other party can see at a glance what is the difference between people who are not from the big world, people from the big world, and people from the small world. Perhaps in the future, when he arrives in the big world, he will have the answer. Lin Moyu put away the jade pendant and looked towards the area where the core of the world is located. The light of destruction filled the air and was extremely dense. The light of destruction possesses a true god-level attack power, and even this woman can't get past it. But the corners of Lin Moyu's mouth were slightly raised, with Baishin in his eyes. If others can't make it, it doesn't mean you can't make it. Although the light of destruction is dense, there are still gaps. As long as you control your rhythm and be careful, it shouldn't be a problem. After Lin Moyu stayed for a while, he continued to move towards the goal. The core of the world, as long as possible, he must get it. And Terry said that getting this core of the world is very important for his future. If you don't get it, many things will become troublesome. The light of destruction appeared on Lin Moyu's body, and the bone armor exploded again. Here, the bone armor has no effect except to tell Lin Moyu that he has been attacked. But this is also the function that Lin Moyu needs most. The light of destruction appears silently, without any warning. The bone armor is used as a warning, and the effect is very good. At the moment when the bone armor shone brightly, Lin Moyu accelerated his speed and took a step forward. Inevitably, they were still attacked by the light of destruction, and the undead army also collapsed. It may be this step, so that he has already left the attack range, and every time the light of destruction appears, he only needs to bear one attack. Lin Moyu is very clear that he does not have enough reaction speed, so avoiding is inevitable. I can only withstand as few attacks as possible. Relying on undead and his own natural advantages, he used another method to break through the blockade of the destruction light. The light of destruction contains the law of destruction and the resentment of a world, not only has powerful attack power, but also affects the soul. Lin Moyu took precautions, kept sticking to the heart of the soul, and kept his mind clear. Relying on undead, he endured attacks again and kept moving forward. The appearance of the lights of destruction is getting more and more intensive, and sometimes two lights of destruction will appear in the same position at the same time. The Undead Legion is constantly collapsing in the spell star, and the undead spell is activated again and again. Lin Moyu is fast and slow, stop and go to control the rhythm. Finally, he came to the last area. In the dappled light, Lin Moyu saw the purpose of this trip, a round ball suspended 100 meters away. The core of the world. At the first sight of it, Lin Moyu recognized it as the core of the world. This is the last relic left after a world is destroyed. The essence of a world is preserved inside. The core of the world is 523 like jade, surrounded by misty rays of light. The light looks a bit familiar. It is very similar to the light of the law of chaos, as if it integrates all the colors in the world. Beyond the light, densely packed lights of destruction flickered, leaving almost no gaps. Moreover, there are also a large number of lights of destruction beating on the periphery, leaving a small gap. Lin Moyu observed for a while, but did not find a pattern. If he wants to get the core of the world, he must fight against the light of destruction. No wonder she gave up. Lin Moyu understood why women gave up. With her speed and reflexes, she has no problem avoiding the dooming lights along the way. But in the last 100 meters, there is almost no possibility of dodge, so they can only rush forward. No matter how fast the speed is, it still has to endure the attacks from the light of destruction. The light of destruction has the attack power of a true god, and at least the second level of a true god. The frequency of attacks is frighteningly high, and it is difficult for the 9th level of super gods to survive. Even if there are other means or treasures, it is not foolproof. It is precisely because of this that she concluded that Lin Moyu could not get the core of the world. She also advised Lin Moyu not to die, but to take advantage of being a human race in this world, and come back when he becomes stronger in the future. Lin Moyu knew she was kind, but he didn't accept it. Lin Moyu stood 100 meters away from the core of the world, observing the light of destruction. Along the way, he faintly felt the changes in the light of destruction. The initial light of destruction was aimless and irregular, but later, the frequency of attacks by the light of destruction became higher and higher, as if it had a target. There were several consecutive attacks, and Lin Moyu felt that they were aimed at him. The light of destruction came from the core of the world, but Lin Moyu felt a faint consciousness from the core of the world. That is the feeling brought by the soul. His soul is infinitely close to the peak of the second rank. In addition to the substantial increase in strength, the soul has also become sharper. So Lin Moyu faintly felt the wool from the core of the world. The core of the world doesn't seem to want anyone to get close to it, so it uses the light of destruction as a weapon to block outsiders. Especially the last 100-meter area has almost become a restricted area. Lin Moyu watched carefully, looking for loopholes, and analyzing various possibilities. A few seconds later, his eyes shone brightly, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Since you are conscious, it's all over. If there is no conscious indiscriminate attack, it will be a bit troublesome. If the core of the world is conscious and can manipulate the light of destruction, it will be easier to handle. A plan popped up in Lin Moyu's mind. If I think right, I should be able to succeed. With a heart move, the undead army was dispatched collectively. This time, it was not a small-scale dispatch, but a collective action of the undead army. A total of 1.49 million undead legions filled most of the space in an instant. The sky and the ground are full of undead legions. Following Lin Moyu's order, the undead army rushed towards the core of the world from all directions. The light of destruction exploded suddenly. Lin Moyu's soul was always sensing the core of the world, and felt the changes in the core of the world immediately. The weak consciousness at the core of the world has changed, and a disgusting emotion is revealed in the consciousness. The disgust was very obvious, and a large number of lights of destruction began to attack the undead army that rushed in. Sure enough, conscious. Lin Moyu is completely sure at this time that the core of the world has an extremely weak consciousness. It should be a remnant of the will of the world. Although the world is destroyed, a little of the will remains. A large number of undead were killed in the light of destruction, but quickly resumed. There are too many undead, a total of 1.49 million, rushing from all directions and angles, densely packed and surrounded by many layers. The light of destruction has a powerful attack power, and every blow can exceed the tolerance limit of the undead. Even if it is a giant bone dragon, it will instantly lose its body under the attack of the light of destruction, and it will not trigger the full connection talent at all. This is exactly what Lin Moyu wants. Without triggering the talent, the destroying light can only kill one undead at a time. There are a total of 1.49 million undead, which is far more than the number of destruction light. It will take a lot of time to kill them all. And in the presence of the undead lich, each undead can be resurrected 6 times. Whether it is a skeleton or a headless horseman, as long as you die, you will be resurrected on the spot and continue to rush to the core of the world. The light of destruction has already rioted in an all-round way, but it still cannot stop the army of undead. The world core was furious, and it mobilized more lights of destruction to stop the undead army. The 100-meter restricted area was almost about to collapse under the impact of the army of undead. Lin Moyu's eyes became brighter and brighter. In front of him, a passage was revealed. This passage went directly to the core of the world, and there was no light of destruction. This is the passage he deliberately left behind. The undead army attracted all the lights of destruction and deliberately set aside this passage. Why do we say that it is easy to handle if we are conscious? Because if we are conscious, we will take the initiative to control, and it is often prone to omissions. Lin Moyu found exactly that omission. The channel has been formed, and in the next second, the wings of the undead shook, and Lin Moyu appeared in front of the core of the world as if teleported. The big hand stretched out and suddenly pressed on the core of the world. The core of the world vibrated violently, and a destructive light fell on Lin Moyu immediately. The undead army collectively collapsed, but revived instantly. Lin Moyu ignored the light of destruction, and his consciousness rushed into the core of the world like a torrent. The will of the world was once extremely powerful, but after the world was destroyed, only a weak will remained. Lin Moyu wants to use his own will to completely destroy it. The core of the world began to rebel, and the light of destruction kept flickering on Lin Moyu. The undead army collapsed collectively again and again, and then resurrected collectively. 2.9. The undead lich appeared, the halo flashed, but it quickly collapsed. Then the purple light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, his talent was activated, and Lin Moyu was reborn. The cooldown of all spells is reset, and the undead army is resurrected again. Now it's not about competing for minutes and seconds, but for those tenths of a second. The time left for Lin Moyu is only a few tenths of a second, to be precise, only 0.7 seconds left. The attack frequency of destroying light is 0.1 second, and Lin Moyu can also withstand 7 attacks. Destroy. There was firmness in Lin Moyu's eyes, and his will was extremely strong at this moment. The light flickered in the hand. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. This moment seems to have passed for a long time to the core of the world. The flow of time at the core of the world is completely separated from the outside world. There was a confusion of time, and Lin Moyu's will fully exploded at this moment, accompanied by the soul power of the second-rank peak, like a long spear piercing the last will of the world's core. Accompanied by a scream that only the soul can hear. The core of the world trembled violently, and fell silent completely. The last remaining will was completely crushed. The next step is to imprint your own soul on the core of the world, and turn this unowned world core into your own item. Suddenly, the soul crazily warned, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal burst into a loud dragon chant. Lin Moyu felt the mortal danger. A sharp sword appeared in front of his eyes, stabbing towards his neck. At the same time, a sharp sword suddenly appeared in the soul world, piercing the soul itself. Double body, soul, double attack. The sword appeared silently and without warning. In the soul world, the 9-colored dragon soul crystal rushed down fiercely and collided with the sharp sword. The soul world shook violently. The sharp sword was shattered by the 9-colored dragon soul crystal. But in the real world, the sharp sword wiped Lin Moyu's neck. But Lin Moyu was unharmed as if nothing happened. The undead army suffered a certain degree of damage, but it was not to the point of collapse. The opponent's attack is not as good as the light of destruction. Lin Moyu has physical resistance, passive spell, completely immune to all physical attacks. Even if it is a physical attack of 0-2 laws, it can reduce the damage by 8100 times. The sword came so abruptly that Lin Moyu didn't notice the opponent until the end of the attack. The sword returned in vain, and there was a light hay in the air. Then another sword stabbed out, and it was a double attack of soul and body. Come on, I'll give you face. Lin Moyu shouted softly in his heart, and put on a layer of bone armor on his body. The attack that entered the soul was smashed by the 9-colored dragon soul crystal again. The skeleton armor collapsed, but the long sword came to a sudden stop in front of Lin Moyu's neck. A ball of white light appeared not far away, and the sneak attacker was trapped by the skeleton prison linked with spells, and then the Bone Fangs and Bone Spear were activated simultaneously, bursting out a ball of pure white light. A faint gray shadow appeared in the white light. The shadow wore special clothes, wrapped itself tightly, and only showed a pair of eyes. It looks like a human, but it's not a human race. His palm has only 4 fingers, and they are very sharp. Especially behind it, there is a tail. He didn't have the slightest aura to reveal. If it wasn't for being forced out by the linkage technique, Lin Moyu wouldn't be able to find him at all. But since it appeared, it would be easy to handle. The opponent was very strong, and the bone prison only trapped him for a moment, and then it exploded. Lin Moyu also pointed out at this time. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. With the sound of screams, the other party's soul was instantly burned, and then attacked by the poison of the soul, and also received various curses. In the end, the law of time played a huge role, and the damage that should have lasted for a long time, all accumulated and exploded in a very short period of time. The other party backed away amidst the screams, quickly disappeared, and disappeared into the space. Lin Moyu put on the bone armor on himself and did not pursue. Now his comprehensive newborn talent has been activated, and it is currently in a cooling state, and he has used the undead spirit technique several times, so he is not in the strongest state. With the opponent's identity unknown, Lin Moyu chose to wait and see what happened, waiting for his talent to cool down. In the 2 attacks just now, the opponent's strength has probably been estimated. It should be between the 7th and 8th ranks of super gods. It is very difficult to kill himself with this strength, but Lin Moyu is not sure if the opponent has more powerful means. The other party should be from the big world, and Lin Moyu dare not take the unknown of the big world lightly. The other party disappeared without a trace. It didn't appear again until all the talents of the technique were cooled down. Going away? Lin Moyu laughed dumbly. This guy really can't escape 1,000 miles away with one hit. Are people in the big world so cherishing their lives? Don't even dare to try it a second time. Lin Moyu knew that the other party couldn't kill him, but it was very difficult for him to kill him. Now that you're gone, that's fine, so you don't have to worry about it. The undead army was on guard, protecting Lin Moyu's inner and outer 3 floors. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and began to imprint the soul on the core of the world. The soul power slowly flows into the core of the world, and the core of the world also emits a soft light. Suddenly, the soul world trembled violently, and the sharp sword appeared again. 9-colored dragon soul crystal roared and rushed forward. With the 9-colored dragon soul crystal, the opponent's soul attack is doomed to fail. In the real world, sharp swords also appear. This time, the sword is radiated with law, and at least 2 kinds of laws are intertwined. The power is much greater than before. Lin Moyu snorted softly, flicked his fingers, and the eyes of the dead appeared in the air. The opponent's hiding place was immediately discovered when the skeleton armor was broken. The bone prison is enough to trap the opponent for a moment, and this moment is also enough for Lin Moyu to fight back. A gray figure appeared in the air 100 meters away, but the opponent's sharp sword was close at hand. His hands are outstretched, as if penetrating space. The undead stared down, and the soul attacks rolled in. Retaliating in the same way as others, or an eye for an eye, Lin Moyu unceremoniously raised his finger, another curse of time. The screams resounded again, obviously more miserable than before. The previous soul damage continued, and this time it was even worse. With the curse of time and the stare of the undead, Lin Moyu knew that even the 8th level of super gods would not be easy to deal with. He is also very proficient in soul attack. The man disappeared again amidst the screams. Lin Moyu's eyes were cold. He knew that his blow might really hurt the opponent. If he comes again, there may be a chance to keep him here. Taking a deep breath, he was ready to kill the opponent. At the same time, the soul power continued to be injected into the core of the world for branding. But this time it was beyond Lin Moyu's expectation. The other party really didn't show up again. In a corner of the deep space, a gray shadow suddenly appeared. He fell out of the space and fell to the ground, rolling on the ground, making earth-shattering screams. The soul seems to be on fire, constantly bringing pain. Whole, damn human race, I will not let you go, absolutely not. I want to cut off your meat piece by piece, and cut out 108,000 pieces. I want you to die a terrible death without a whole body. Amidst the screams, he kept cursing Lin Moyu, even he didn't even know Lin Moyu's name. Trembling, he took out an object and crushed it severely. A burst of light glowed on his body and slowly disappeared, leaving the deep space. Lin Moyu doesn't know this at all, anyway. Whoever dares to snatch his world core is a sworn enemy. The soul force is continuously injected into the core of the world, leaving its own mark on it. The core of the world is collected into the soul world and appears in the hands of the soul itself. A stream of energy gushes out from the core of the world into the soul itself. Immediately, the soul body glistened as if drinking a great tonic. Originally, there was still a little distance from the peak of the second rank, but now this distance has been completely filled. The bronze helmet and iron armor were shrouded in light, truly reaching the peak of the second rank. Through the soul, Lin Moyu can feel in the core of the world, full of various laws. It's just that all laws are broken and very incomplete. At the same time, he also felt another force, a very powerful force. This is a power that transcends the law, and it seems to be the most original power at the core of the world. Power of the world. Lin Moyu thought of hearing this power once. The reason why the core of the world is precious is not because of the laws it contains, but because of the power of this world. As the core of the world was put away and the independent world disappeared, Lin Moyu returned to the deep space. Take a deep breath, this trip is complete, you can return. Sleepy eyes, reflecting the shadow of Lin Moyu. How did you come back? Antares had a deep voice, obviously not awake yet. Lin Moyu said, after I have done what I should do, I will come back naturally. Done? So fast? Antares muttered, how long has it been? Maybe not more than half a month. This is done? When did deep space become so easy to mess with? Has the soul reached the second grade? Antares was puzzled, thinking it was impossible. In the deep space, even if you find your way, it will take a long time to find it. If you encounter a super god level, you must have several battles. How can it be so fast? Lin Moyu said, I was lucky. I found the place where the gods are buried, and I also found the core of the world. What? Antares raised his head abruptly. Not only the place of burial of gods has been found, but also the core of the world has been found. Lin Moyu said, it's a pity that I couldn't find the Dragon Ball this time. I will go next time and I will definitely help you find the Dragon Ball. Antares shook his head, Dragon Ball, it's okay, don't worry. Take out the core of the world and let me see. Lin Moyu took out the world core and sent it to Antares. The core of the world is just a ball the size of a fist. In front of Antares' eyes, it is equivalent to an ant, insignificant. Antares blinked, that's right, that's it. The power of the world is quite enough, and it can be regarded as a boutique in the core of the small world. With this, your future journey will be easier. Lin Moyu wondered, what's the use of this? Antares smiled, I have a good talk with you. Antares cheered up, shook his head, and his eyes became serious. Seeing Antares like this, Lin Moyu knew that what this guy was going to say was really important, and immediately raised his eyes, listen all ears. Cough cough. Antares cleared his throat, like an old pedant, and began to lecture. The core of the world is a true god-level treasure, and it has 3 uses. Most people only know the second, but they don't know the last use. Actually, the last use is the largest and most important function of the core of the world, and it is also the most important to you. Antares used 3 most as the opening remark, which aroused Lin Moyu's interest even more. The first function is to use the core of the world to refine weapons and armor. The weapons and armor refined with it will have the power of the world, and the effect can far exceed that of equipment of the same level. The second function is to extract the power of the world in the core of the world and use it to strengthen your own world. In the big world, almost every strong person has his own small world. Some of them will destroy the world by hand, refine the good world into the core of the world, and then extract the power of the world in it to strengthen their own world. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat when he heard it, because the strong in the world would do such a thing. The cruelty of the big world once again exceeded my imagination. Although the battles between the strong often lead to the destruction of the world, being able to passively destroy the world and actively destroying the world are two completely different concepts. Weak creatures do not even have the most basic right to survive in the big world. How long you can live depends on the mood of the strong. Antares laughed. You know how cruel the big world is. Now let me talk about the third use. Most people don't know about this use. Only races with ancient inheritance like our dragon clan will know about it. The core of the world can also be refined into a special container. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. A special container? What is it for? Antares shook his head. In the core of the world, apart from the power of the world, the most precious thing is its body. Its body contains various laws. Through this secret method of our dragon clan, it can be refined into a special container. In this container, everything stands still, including time. Lin Moyu thought for a while, but still didn't think of the use of this special container. Antares laughed even louder. You have always been smart. Why can't you think of it now? You will leave this world sooner or later. I once told you that there are two ways to leave this world. Lin Moyu responded. Antares did say so. One is to bring the whole world into the big world, let your own world bathe in the laws of the big world, and become a real member of the big world. In this way, this world will become stronger, some restrictions will be heard, people in the world will speed up their cultivation, and it will be easier to comprehend the law. The disadvantage is that this side of the world will lose the protection of the big world, and it will be truly exposed to the eyes of the powerhouses of all races. The other is that Lin Moyu goes out alone first, and then takes the small world out after he is strong enough. But how strong it will be and how long it will take, Lin Moyu is not sure. It might take hundreds or thousands of years, or even longer. By then, things will have changed in the small world. My sister, Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, Ning Yi, Shixingen, and the people I care about may all be gone by then. Neither approach is perfect. Lin Moyu was also unable to make a decision at the time. Antares smiled. Think about it. Now that you have the core of the world, you have a third choice. When you become the master of the world, you can manipulate the soul imprints in the world. Put all your beauties and friends into this world container and take them away. Lin Moyu's eyes flickered. The third choice that Antares said was indeed much better than the first two. Lin Moyu said, in this way, they can obtain the resources of the big world, be baptized by the laws of the big world, have the opportunity to cultivate to a higher level, and even gain longevity. Antares snorted heavily and let out a rough breath. Longevity? You think it's so easy to live forever? There are countless races in the big world. Some races have a long lifespan of tens of thousands of years, and some races have a lifespan of only a few years. According to the lifespan of your human race, ordinary people are no more than 100 years old, and even at the god level, they are less than 200 years old. Half-step supergod is decades longer than god level. Even if you use various means to prolong your life, the limit will not exceed 400 years. How long do you want them to live? 200 or 400? Lin Moyu shook his head. These are not what he wants. Can't it be longer? Antares said unhappily, of course. The supergod level is the first transformation of the human race. The lifespan of the supergod level is 500 years. Every time you upgrade to a level, you can increase it by 100 years. For your human race, the lifespan limit of the supergod level is 2,000 years. The true god level is longer, starting at 5,000. But I'm telling you the truth, none of your beauties, friends, or teachers has enough aptitude to reach the supergod level. Looking at the whole world, there is only your sister, and her aptitude is not bad. Get Zhao Zhao, if you don't have enough qualifications, no matter how hard you try, it's useless. Even if you go to the big world, it's useless. Stop delusional. Antares hit Lin Moyu mercilessly. Lin Moyu was not angry, he could understand what Antares said. Antares was trying to stop him from thinking that he shouldn't have. Antares continued to hit Lin Moyu, and you think it's that simple, everything has two sides. Everyone has only one chance to enter this special container, and can't enter it a second time. So once you wake them up in the big world, and then there is no way to raise them to the super god level, that is to say, a short period of 200 or 300 years. Then it's better for you to spend your whole life with them in this world before leaving here. It's only a few hundred years, and I passed away after sleeping. You just choose one before the first two methods, and it doesn't matter if you go out a few hundred years later. It's not worth the trouble. What's more, even if you take it out, there may not be hope. It's a waste of energy, and if it doesn't work, it will affect yourself. Antares kept whining, with complaints. There was clearly something wrong with its mood. There was concern in Lin Moyu's eyes. What's wrong with you? Antares shook his head. Nothing. Lin Moyu's voice sank slightly. There must be something. Antares stared at Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu also stared at Antares. Wide-eyed and small-eyed, a look of whether you want to talk or not. Antares finally retreated. Actually, it's nothing. It's just that a few guys from the previous era were disobedient and did some outrageous things. These outrageous things made Lousy very unhappy and caused some harm to the world. Otherwise, your era wouldn't be so tragic. Antares didn't go into details, to be honest. Obviously, it does not want to dwell on this issue. That was a problem of the previous era, and Antares felt a little angry, so he could only talk to Lin Moyu. Similar things, Antares has said many times. It is full of resentment towards those guys from the previous era. Lin Moyu didn't ask any more questions, but continued the topic just now. I think they lived longer, don't they have a history? Antares glared at Lin Moyu. You brat must have already guessed it. Lin Moyu smiled. He did guess it. Lin Moyu knew that Antares was for himself, so he told himself this way. Now that I told myself this method, there must be a follow-up. Antares said, when you become 027 and become an invincible powerhouse, you may be able to change your fate against the sky. Invincible strong. Antares explained it again, and Lin Moyu finally knew what an invincible strong man is. That is not a state, nor is it a level, but a kind of respect. In the big world, an invincible powerhouse refers to an existence that has controlled a certain law to the extreme. After controlling a law to the extreme, you will get some magical abilities. Only in that way can there be a chance to change fate against the sky. It is very difficult to become an invincible powerhouse. Lin Moyu's eyes were full of fighting spirit, as if a fire was burning. The soul also roared silently, and Antares heard Lin Moyu's soul voice. Invincible and strong, I will achieve it. Lin Moyu clenched his fist and made a crackling sound. How to use the core of the world to make a container, you teach, I will do it. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, firmly. He has already made a choice, the invincible strong, he will definitely achieve. The container mentioned by Antares is also called the coffin of sleep. Because it is refined from the core of the world, and it cannot be faked by others, it must be committed by Lin Moyu himself. After the container is refined, it can be collected in the soul world and carried with you. Antares told Lin Moyu the refining method. Lin Moyu collected the core of the world into the soul, and then flowed out with the power of the soul after, a calf, surrounding the core of the world. Refining the sleeping coffin does not require fire or hammering, it uses soul power. During the trip to the deep space, he absorbed a large amount of soul essence. Not only did his soul quality improve, but his soul level also broke through to level 195 unconsciously. Now Lin Moyu has the ability to drive the law, and does not need to continue to rely on the soul-splitting method. The soul level of level 96, the soul quality of the peak of the second rank, is far more than 10 times the pure soul power of the same level. In terms of soul, Lin Moyu has already far surpassed other 96-level professionals. It also met the requirements for refining the sleeping coffin. The first step is to peel off the calendar of the world. The soul power that had already wrapped the core of the world suddenly rioted, wrapping the power of the world in the core of the world at once, and pulling it away. The power of the world has no effect on refining the sleeping coffin. Not only the power of the world, but even the laws in the core of the world must be completely stripped away. The inside of the sleeping coffin is absolutely still, does not require any energy, and is truly empty. All that is needed is a special substance at the core of the world. As for what is special about this substance, Lin Moyu doesn't know, and neither does Antares. Antares only taught Lin Moyu the secret refining method of the Dragon Clan. Knowing it, but not knowing why. This is the first time for Lin Moyu to forge a weapon, and it is still a soul forge, so Lin Moyu is very careful. Refining in a large world is different from that in a small world. Small world crafting belongs to alchemists and blacksmiths. But in the big world, as long as the strength is reached, everyone can refine weapons. It's just that some people have talents or skills in this area, and they have added benefits to the equipment they refine. The same material can be refined to produce stronger and better utensils. Lin Moyu will naturally not pursue anything better and stronger now. Sleeping coffin, as long as it can be used. The power of the world was stripped out by Lin Moyu with his soul. The whole process was very slow. Lin Moyu did it very carefully, not letting go of the slightest bit. The whole process took 10 days. After the power of the world separated from the core of the world, it gathered into a ball of golden light. Antares said softly, "Did you know? This group of world power can be sold at a good price in the big world." Lin Moyu wondered, the power of the world can still be used for buying and selling? Antares laughed. What's so strange about this? In the big world, there is almost nothing that cannot be bought and sold. As small as a piece of material, as large as a whole world. From dead things to living things, from the lowest slaves to a powerful race, they can be bought and sold. The key is to see if you can afford the price. As long as the price is reached, even if you want the head of some invincible expert, maybe someone will take it. Things like the power of the world belong to hard currency. Those strong people have their own small worlds, and they all want to increase the strength of the world. There are also some elders who, in order to train their own descendants, will also create a small world for them and give them some power in the world. The veil of the big world was raised again. But every time you know more, you can imagine the cruelty. Lin Moyu is still checking the core of the world repeatedly to see if there are any omissions. Even if you miss a little bit, it may cause your own refining to fail. Antares just glanced at it. You don't need to look, you can proceed to the second step. Lin Moyu did check the same, and started the second step. Step 2, the law of peeling. There are many broken laws in the core of the world. These laws are in a state of disorder, and Lin Moyu also needs to use his soul power to peel them off. The method is not much different from the power to strip the world. Lin Moyu has experience, so he did it more smoothly. Whether it is stripping the power of the world or the law of stripping, it is actually a process of deepening the soul imprint on the core of the world. In the process of stripping, the connection between Lin Moyu and the core of the world is getting closer and closer, which is also laying the foundation for the next step. Lin Moyu became more and more proficient, and began to be handy, and could even be distracted from chatting with Antares. When I was looking for the core of the world, I met people from 2 big worlds. Antares said strangely, the deep space is originally connected to the big world, so it's not surprising that someone comes in. And it's not a secret that the core of the world has fallen into the deep space. Other than Jiang Yi, there must be others who know about it. Tell me about who you met. Lin Moyu told about the situation at that time, and at the same time showed the jade pendant to Antares. Antares looked at the jade pendant, thought for a moment, but didn't recognize where it came from. This jade pendant carries a positioning technique, and when you enter the big world, the other party should sense it. Your human race is still united in the big world, so it should be fine. As for the sneak attacking you, it should be the offal of the Shadow Clan. That's what these guys are all about, doing sneaky things. Antares' disdain made Lin Moyu amused. This guy's haughty temper can't be changed. Suddenly, Antares stared at Lin Moyu's soul. His eyes gradually changed. What's wrong? Antares' eyes became extremely strange. Lin Moyu also felt strange, not knowing what happened. Antares stared at Lin Moyu's soul. Did something else happen to you? Lin Moyu thought, it should be gone. I'll see for myself. After Antares finished speaking, a huge Longan suddenly appeared in the soul world. Technique, Shenlong Huiyin. Antares used the dragon's eye, check Lin Moyu's soul. Lin Moyu knew that Antares would not harm him, so he let go of his soul and let him check. Antares looked more and more wrong, and his tone was slightly condensed. Have you ever had contact with Zerg? Lin Moyu thought of something. Yes, I want to know what happened that year, and check the soul of a super god third-order bug. What do you see? Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. There is nothing in its soul. Antares said with disdain, hee, of course there will be nothing. The bugs of the third level of super gods are just cannon fodder. What can a cannon fodder want, as long as they can obey orders? It's like a battle puppet. Do you need a puppet to have a mind? Just be able to fight and kill. Continue to say, there is nothing in the soul, you must not be reconciled, what have you done? Antares looked at Lin Moyu with an expression that I don't know you yet. Lin Moyu thought for a while. I continued to go deep into its soul, and finally I saw a different picture in the depths of its soul. It's a huge three-dimensional network. There are countless layers of layers, and there are countless nodes on it. The number is too dense to count. Then in the center of the web, a huge eye appeared. It launched a soul attack on me, and I backed out immediately. By the way, it was still talking to me at the time. Antares hurriedly asked, what did you say? Those who spy on our clan, die. Hearing Lin Moyu's answer, Antares showed a strange smile, and repeated what Lin Moyu said, hee, those who spy on our clan, die. Lin Moyu was puzzled. Is there any question? The problem is big. Boy, you are in big trouble, and the world is in big trouble. Do you know what you provoked? Antares was a little out of breath, even with horror in his eyes. Lin Moyu felt that what he provoked seemed to be an extraordinary existence. But after thinking about it, I realized something was wrong. If the Zerg were really so powerful, why didn't they invade this world back then? In Antares' eyes, Lin Moyu caught a faint smile. Is it fun to scare me like this? Lin Moyu glared at Antares angrily. Antares smiled sarcastically. I've been discovered. Tell me, what's going on? Lin Moyu knew that there must be something must have happened to him, but it shouldn't be too serious. At least the situation has not exceeded Antares' ability. Antares smiled. What you have entered is actually the soul network of the Zerg. The structure of the Zerg is somewhat special, and it is different from many races. They are centered by a brood, and then give birth to countless offspring, and all the Zerg are controlled by the brood. 7-inch. The eye you see and the sound you hear are actually from the brood. The Zerg soul network is equivalent to their private territory. If you enter it, even if you are an intruder, they will naturally kill you. Although you escaped the soul attack of the brood, you were still marked, and the Zerg can find you through this mark. Lin Moyu said, but I'm in a small world, and Zerg can't get in. Zergs can't get in, but they can completely destroy this small world if they pay some price. Moreover, Zergs are unreasonable. What you do is taboo for Zergs. They will never die with you. I'm so. Lin Moyu was already speechless, just glanced at why there was such a big trouble. Fortunately, the Zerg is far away from you, and it will take time to come here. I'll remove the marks they left on you now, so they won't be able to find you. The big world is so big, I know where you are. As Antares said, a ray shot out from Shenlong Hui's eye, and landed on Lin Moyu's soul. Lin Moyu felt that the soul seemed to become lighter, and some things that should not belong to the soul were cleaned out. Soon, the mark left by the Zerg on Lin Moyu was cleaned up, and Antares put away the dragon eye. Actually, the Shadow Clan also left a mark on you, and this time it was also cleaned up. Lin Moyu was a little depressed. Do people in the big world like leaving soul marks so much? Antares laughed. It's just a routine operation, and you'll understand later. Just get used to it. Lin Moyu is speechless. Is this one of the rules of the big world? The Zerg star, which was advancing rapidly in the starry sky of the great world, suddenly stopped. They lost their guiding beacons and lost their direction. The brood far away in the deep space opened its eyes again and let out an angry roar. The voice of the soul resounded in the silent deep space. Who dares to meddle in our family's affairs? No matter who you are, this deity has already remembered your aura, and will find you sooner or later. The hive shared the breath about Lin Moyu with the entire Zerg. In every corner of the deep space, one after another, the broods woke up and received this message. The Zerg has a special way of contact, and can instantly transmit their will to the entire group. Lin Moyu has entered the Zerg blacklist. In the territory of the Shadow Clan in the big world, a group of Shadow Clan members gathered together. The Shadow Man who failed to attack Lin Moyu but was wounded by Lin Moyu was sitting on the ground, very embarrassed. Surrounding him is a group of Shadow Clan elders, watching him like watching a rare animal. All of these high-level officials were so powerful that he was so overwhelmed that he dared not speak. He didn't know why he had caused such a big commotion when he came back just to heal his injuries. 0. The soul is cursed. This is a compound curse, with several kinds of damage at the same time. But this is not the scariest thing. In this curse, there is the law of time. I also felt the law of time, which strong man in the human race made the move. This law of time seems to have just been mastered, and it is still very shallow. No matter who it is, as long as it is related to the law of time, it cannot be underestimated. I didn't expect that in the human race, someone has mastered the law of time. It's really enviable. It seems that an invincible powerhouse is about to be born in the human race. The Shadow Clan elders discussed one after another. The man wanted to cry but had no tears. After talking for a long time, you guys treated me. He was tortured by the curse all the time, and he was in pain. As a result, people still have to watch how depressing it is. He hated Lin Moyu more and more in his heart, and wished he could cut Lin Moyu piece by piece, making 180 million pieces. For a whole month, Lin Moyu has been refining the sleeping coffin. The power of the world was stripped off in the first 10 days, and all the laws in the core of the world were stripped off in the last 10 days. In the last 10 days, the inner space of the core of the world was expanded to form a special environment that was completely empty. The core of the world is originally a special item that will be produced after the destruction of a world. It possesses special properties unique to some worlds. For example, it possesses a huge space without the need for the law of space. After losing the power and laws of the world, it only has space left. In this space, even the law of time has completely disappeared. Enter it, and everything will be at rest. Accompanied by bursts of twilight, the coffin of sleeping has finally refined a human being. The coffin of sleep does not look like a small square box, it is inconspicuous. Holding the coffin of deep sleep, the soul said, I did not make a mistake, did I? Antares glanced at it. Yes, this is it. I've seen a few of them before, and they're all like this. Lin Moyu wondered, you Dragon Clan, why do you need this stuff? The lifespan of the Dragon Clan is slender, and ordinary elemental dragons can live thousands of years ago. If they evolve into holy dragons or even divine dragons, it is not uncommon for them to live tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years. How can this thing be used? Antares looked at Lin Moyu like an idiot. Don't dragons get hurt? If you get injured and put it inside, the injury will not worsen, and you can buy time for treatment. Anyway, there are many ways to use the sleeping coffin. Apart from pretending to be a girl, it can also pretend to be other things. Think about it yourself when you have time. Lin Moyu put away the sleeping coffin. Okay, I understand. With this thing, there is at least an 8-3 chance to change the fate of Ning Yi and others against the sky. It won't be 100 years later, watching them break through without hope, living and dying. Lin Moyu thought a lot during this month and thought of various possibilities. Everyone has a different personality and the choices they make will not be the same. The choice he makes is not necessarily the choice that others like. In the end, how to choose, or to respect their opinions. The soul took a deep breath and stretched, causing a slight vibration in the soul world. Continuous use of soul power for a month has improved Lin Muyu's soul control ability again. Also accumulated a little experience in refining utensils. The method of refining utensils with the soul is similar. Now, as long as the corresponding methods and materials are provided, Lin Muyu can manipulate the soul power and refine various utensils. It can be regarded as acquiring a new craft. My soul has reached the peak of the second rank, and my level is close to level 89, so it's time to transfer my talents. When he said this, Lin Muyu looked at Antares, and the subtext was, is there anything else I should pay attention to? Do you have anything else to say? The last time it was just an attempt, and Antares obviously didn't make it clear. This matter must be fully grasped, and Lin Muyu is not too troublesome to ask one more question. Antares said, there is nothing to pay attention to, I hope you can succeed. Is there really nothing to pay attention to? It's really gone. Sure? Sure. Brat, do you not believe me? Okay. Didn't it mean that Lin Muyu was tricked last time, and he doubted his own words like this? What about trust? How can the trust between humans and dragons be so fragile? Antares left angrily, closed his big eyes, and looked like he didn't want to pay attention to Lin Muyu anymore. Lin Muyu looked at its appearance and knew that it was not really angry, nor did it care that the soul body rushed into the depths of the soul world. The surrounding sounds disappeared, and there were always some murmurs in the soul world, which were the sounds from the magic star and from all sides. There is even the time when the energy of the soul body flows, and the sound of the nine-colored dragon soul circling. These sounds are very, very subtle, countless times smaller than the sound of ants crawling. You can't hear it with your ears, you can only hear it with your soul. But now, with the deepening of the soul world, all the voices have disappeared. The soul can no longer hear a sound. Even if the nine-colored dragon soul is still circling, it has become silent. It was dark all around, and the light of the magic star had long since disappeared. It was too deep here, and the light of the magic star could not shine in. It is said that no one knows how deep the soul world is, because no one has ever arrived. Lin Muyu asked this question, and Antares failed to give a corresponding answer. However, Antares told a story that there was once a nearly invincible powerful existence who tried to explore the deepest mysteries of the soul. His soul continued to move towards the deepest part. Eventually, he died. After he died, he was discovered by others and his body was checked. Found that the soul disappeared, only the body remained. The deeper one goes into the soul world, the weaker the connection between the soul and the physical body will become, until it disappears. That's how the strong man Antares spoke of died. The connection between the body and the soul is completely broken, and the soul is lost in an unknown place, and can never return. Faintly, Lin Muyu feels that the soul world is not as simple as it appears on the surface. If there is a chance in the future. While thinking about it, a gleam of light appeared in sight, slightly illuminating this mysterious world. The gate of the talent world has appeared in front of his eyes, and the cracks that were torn by himself still exist. The world of innate talent seems to be virtual and real, and it is between the virtual and the real, so it is not clear. In this area, outsiders cannot enter, only oneself can enter. Lin Muyu came to the gate of the talent world, and saw the three flames again through the crack he tore. 3 purple flames represent my 3 talents 0. They are arranged like a font, burning blazingly. In the center of each flame, there is a seed of talent. As long as you take out the seed of talent and bring it back to your own soul world, it is considered as taking the talent out. After success, even after reaching level 90, the door to the world of talents is gradually closed, and my talents will not disappear. How important talent is, Lin Muyu knows all too well. The 3 major talents are indispensable, and it is better to have less than half of the magic skills, and one of the talents cannot be missing. The soul body passed through the gate and truly entered the talent world. A scorching breath rushes towards the face. This kind of scorching heat can only be felt by the soul itself. Lin Moyu couldn't estimate how high the temperature of the three purple flames was. Last time, the soul was not strong enough, and at the peak of the first rank, it was impossible to touch the talent seed. This time, the soul reached the pinnacle of the second rank, a copper helmet and iron armor, covered with a layer of golden light. It is already very close to the third grade, so it should not be a big problem this time. Full of confidence, Lin Moyu reached into the talent flame again, trying to grab the talent seed. The soul was roasted, and suddenly there was a sharp pain. Lin Moyu had been prepared for a long time, but he just snorted and didn't withdraw his hand. The outside of the soul is glittering with gold, and the soul itself exudes the color of copper and iron, blocking the burning of the flame of talent. The soul of the peak of the second rank is indeed much stronger than that of the peak of the first rank. This time, Lin Moyu successfully caught the talent seed. The moment he grasped the talent seed, the flame of talent exploded instantly, devouring 2.8's entire soul. The flames of the body were innate with a sea of flames, and intense pain came from all directions. It seemed that at this moment, countless people attacked their own souls. At this moment, the power of the talent flame was several times stronger than before. Lin Moyu felt like his heart was jumping. If it was the last time, even if I was lucky enough to catch the talent seed, I am afraid that I would be burned to ashes in an instant. Death is not death, it will be more painful. Severe pain kept coming, and the severe pain in the soul was unbearable. Lin Moyu's soul was shaking, and his body was shaking too. Ideas kept coming from his subconscious mind, asking him to let go of his talent seeds. Just let go of the talent seed, and the flame will disappear, and the pain will disappear. But once you let go, all previous efforts will be wasted. How could Lin Moyu let go? Absolutely impossible. He snorted softly, gritted his teeth, and rushed out of the talent world holding the talent seed tightly. In the deep and dark world, a group of purple flames is moving forward rapidly. At the center of the flame is the soul of Lin Moyu. He gritted his teeth, grunted in pain from time to time, and returned quickly. Along the way, clusters of flames scattered, leaving a long fire path behind. The purple flame is fueled by the entire soul world, burning blazingly. The soul world and the soul body, combined together, are considered Lin Moyu's soul. Whoever is hurt is enough to cause intense pain. As more and more flames fell, the fire path became longer and longer, and the pain intensified. Lin Moyu knows that there is no turning back when you start a bow. From the moment he grasped the talent seed, there was no way out. He can only go to the end in one way, and he can only succeed but not fail. Under the continuous roasting of the flame of talent, Lin Moyu felt that his soul seemed to be fading, and his consciousness was passing away. Are you reaching your limit? Lin Moyu suddenly had an idea, but it was erased by himself immediately. No, it's not far from the limit. It's just the first talent, there's a second and a third talent behind it. Someone from the chosen clan has at most brought out 10 talents, and I only have 3 talents in total. What's the matter? The sound of the soul pierces, breaking the darkness and silence. 02. Lin Moyu doesn't know at all that there are differences between talents. His talent belongs to the highest unique talent, so it is very difficult to move it. It is much easier to carry those low-level ordinary talents. With his previous peak soul quality, he could easily carry it successfully. Antares didn't say this to Lin Moyu, and there's no need to say it. The light of a total of 22 magic stars illuminates the soul world, rendering the soul world silvery white. Suddenly, a purple light appeared in the soul world. From far to near, the purple light quickly overwhelmed the light of the magic star, because Lin Moyu added another layer of color. The magic star has light but no heat, and the soul world was originally a little cold. But from the appearance of the purple light, the soul world suddenly became warmer. Soon, a group of purple flames appeared in the soul world. Lin Moyu returned to the soul world covered in fire, let go of his hand immediately, and let the talent seeds fall into the soul world. Boom! The purple flame exploded, and the soul world instantly turned into a sea of flames. The magic star is beating, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal is roaring. The entire soul world began to shake violently. The sharp pain that was stronger than before surged at this moment, and Lin Moyu couldn't help but let out a scream. The talent flame ignited the soul, and the soul world became a sea of flames, burning blazingly. Waves of severe pain continued to hit Lin Moyu, making Lin Moyu feel that life would be worse than death. He wished he could faint on the spot, but he couldn't wake up, and it was impossible for him to faint. In the outside world, Lin Moyu's whole body was emitting smoke, with purple light shining through from time to time. Antares opened a slit in his eyes, grinning, "Brat, enjoy yourself." It obviously knew it would happen, but it didn't tell Lin Moyu. This lasted for a full 10 minutes, 10 minutes that life would be worse than death. The pain disappeared suddenly, without warning. In the next second, an indescribable sense of comfort swept through the whole body. No extreme happiness, all hardships come. Lin Moyu can't use words to describe how he feels now. This kind of comfort has never been experienced before. My thoughts are clearer than ever, and I feel that the world seems to be different. How so? The flame in the soul has disappeared, and a group of talent fire is flickering beside the soul body. The entire soul world is like burnt glass, exuding a noble atmosphere. This burning made the soul world stronger, at least 10 times stronger than before. The previous soul world was like a net, with wind blowing everywhere. In the current soul world, a glass-like shield has appeared on the internet to protect the soul. The soul world is the shell of the soul. The stronger the soul, the safer it is. Not only the soul world has become stronger, but even the soul has been improved. The incineration along the way just now cleaned up some of the impurities in Lin Moyu. The quality of the soul seems to have improved again, and it is a little closer to the 3rd grade. I didn't expect that the talent of transporting would have such benefits. Lin Moyu let out a long breath, feeling that the pain he had endured before was worth it. Antares snorted, "The benefits are more than these." At some point, Antares returned to Lin Moyu's soul world. It is also appreciating the changes in the spirit world. This is decent. This kind of soul world is worthy of a 3rd grade soul. Antares commented on Lin Moyu's soul world, and seemed quite satisfied. Lin Moyu said, "You mean, after I move out all 3 talents, the soul quality can reach the 3rd grade?" Antares hummed, "Almost, it should be fine. It should be possible, that is to be certain. A 3rd-rank soul, even a true God-level powerhouse, might not be able to possess it. The soul is the foundation of everything, and only a stronger soul can carry more powerful power. The 2nd-grade soul is the basis for becoming a true God. At the same time, the limit of the soul of the 2nd grade also stops at the God level. If you want to go to a higher place, then the quality of your soul must also be improved accordingly. If you want to break through to the true God level, you must first have a 3rd-rank soul. It is possible for Lin Moyu to reach the 3rd-rank soul first, laying a solid foundation for his future. The talent flame finally stabilized. At this moment, it is much closer to the soul, and Lin Moyu can clearly feel its existence, and the 2 sides are connected and inseparable. How do I feel? My talent has become stronger. Lin Moyu suddenly felt that his talent seemed to have changed. Antares said, "It's normal to become stronger. The original talents don't belong to you, they just live temporarily in your soul world. If you don't move them out, when you reach the super god level, the talent world will be closed, and these talents will leave you. Now that you have moved them out, the talent seeds have your soul imprint on them, and 483 these talents truly belong to you. Do you know why this thing is called talent seed?" Lin Moyu thought about it. Because they can grow? Antares smiled. "Yes, they can grow." Lin Moyu asks, "Can all talents grow?" Yes, all talents can grow. But talents are different, and their growth limits are also different. Some seeds grow up to be grass, and some are trees. Talent can grow as Lin Moyu's strength improves. Start from a seed, take root and sprout, and eventually grow into a towering tree. Antares told Lin Moyu how to make his talent stronger, which is actually very simple, that is, to irrigate with the soul. But to irrigate talent, you first need to have a high-quality soul. Especially for a powerful talent like Lin Moyu, the requirements for the quality of the soul are higher. Lin Moyu couldn't wait to irrigate his talents, but Anteri stopped him. Don't rush to irrigate, you can move out all 3 talents, and then irrigate. The first irrigation is very important, just like laying the foundation. The higher the quality of the soul, the better the effect. Lin Moyu understands that after all 3 talents are moved out, his soul may reach the 3rd rank. Using the soul of the 3rd grade for the first irrigation, the effect will be better than now. Thanks. Lin Moyu sincerely thanks. Anteri snorted, stop being hypocritical, move bricks. Enter the talent world again. Lin Moyu has experience and is more prepared. He directly grasped the talent seed. Enduring the pain of being burned by the flames, he quickly left the talent world and began to return. In the deep darkness, a fire path appeared again, and a fireman opened the way ahead. Pain is only temporary, beauty is infinite. Lin Moyu seemed to be hypnotizing himself, ignoring the unbearable pain of ordinary people as much as possible, and returning to the soul world with the seed of talent. A ray of purple light strikes from the distant darkness, like the first ray of light breaking through the darkness, bringing hope and light to people. Also pointing the way for Lin Moyu in the dark. Lin Moyu speeded up following the guidance of the light. Looking at the light, Tian has countless memories. The first talent for transportation is also the first talent I awakened, comprehensive amplification. This talent accompanies me for the longest time, no matter what period it is in, it has brought me great help. Even now, undead and various spells can break through the upper limit and exert powerful power, all of which are inseparable from its credit. As the level increases, the comprehensive amplification talent is also strengthened. Without this talent, Lin Moyu asked himself, at best he would be invincible at the same level. Leapfrog challenges will become very difficult, or even impossible to complete. No matter how many undead you have, if you face a god-level powerhouse at level 80, you will still be vulnerable. I can do this step, comprehensive boost, talent is indispensable. This unique god-level talent is the first sharp blade in his hands, and he is invincible in overcoming obstacles. All the way up to now, Lin Moyu has learned a lot. I was cursed by the rune of the great world, and all my spells and skills were greatly weakened. Fortunately, it was compensated by the comprehensive amplification talent, which greatly weakened the curse effect of the great world rune. Comprehensive amplification, the talent seems to be fighting against the big world rune. Lin Moyu thought of his own system, which hadn't appeared for a long time. Just like the talent that I am carrying now, it is also obtained by system optimization. There is also a third talent, which is also obtained through system integration optimization. During the skill demonstration, the system once appeared in the image of a necromancer. I also saw it when the talent was awakened. The system is always there, always helping itself. Every time it will appear at the most critical moment. Suddenly, Lin Moyu realized something. I didn't think about it before, but now I suddenly think about it. The system is helping me, and I am doing right with the big world rune. The great world rune cursed me with its supreme power, not only suppressing skills, but also suppressing talents. The system fights against the big world rune, which allows me to obtain a god-level talent, allowing me to have a powerful emperor. No wonder you see systems in the talent world. It's no wonder I saw it during the skill demonstration. It's really been there all the time. Lin Moyu suddenly understood, and finally figured it out. With the second talent seed, he returned to the soul world. Lin Moyu put down the seed of talent and let it turn his whole soul into a sea of flames. The soul world vibrated violently, and the second time it was baked, the soul world would become stronger and strengthened again in the flames. The quality of the soul also improved accordingly, and Lin Moyu's body was shining with gold, and he had already touched the gap between the second and third ranks. You only need to advance one more point, break through the gap, and the soul can become a third grade. Anteri saw that something was wrong with Lin Moyu. What's wrong? Nothing, I'm thinking about something. Naturally, Lin Moyu will not tell about the system. This is his biggest secret. It will rot in his stomach forever, and he will not tell anyone to listen. And Terry snorted, "If you have any questions, Ben Long can answer them for you." "You can't. How dare you underestimate Ben Long? Ben Long knows everything." And Terry's yelled in disbelief. Lin Moyu rolled his eyes at it. "I was thinking, what is the deepest part of the soul world?" "This." And Terry's was suddenly dumb, and he really didn't know this. Lin Moyu smiled. "I'm just thinking about it." And Terry's warned seriously, "Just think about it. Don't go. I love cats if I'm curious." "I know." Seeing that the second flame of talent has also stabilized, the temperature of the soul world has increased a lot again, and warmth is flowing everywhere. The closer the place is to the talent flame, the higher the temperature and the warmer it is. Lin Moyu rested for a while, and after his soul fully recovered, he went to the talent world again. The purple light shone from behind for a long distance, and then became lighter and weaker. Lin Moyu has a feeling that the whole soul world is like a starry sky without blocks. And the one with the star of magic and the flame of talent is just an insignificant point in the boundless starry sky. That feeling, like the solar system in the past world, is just an insignificant point in the universe. It's like leaving home and going to the endless dark deep space. This feeling is weird, popping up out of nowhere, but when you think about it, it's really similar. Lin Moyu soon re-entered the talent world. There is still the last flame of talent burning in the talent world. This is the third talent, Comprehensive Rebirth. It looks no different from the previous two talent flames. The purple firelight is reflected on the soul. Lin Moyu didn't do anything immediately. This talent flame was formed by his own eyes. At that time, I awakened one talent, and then awakened the fourth talent through the talent god stone. Both talents are golden, obviously not as powerful as purple. If the system does not show up, he may obtain 4 talents. But it is also possible to explode and die. After all, the human race can only have 3 talents, which is common sense. The system appeared in time to integrate and optimize the 2 talents, and finally formed the unique god-level talent in front of me. It is precisely because of this talent that I turned skill star cores into magic stars, which greatly improved my strength. The system has played a key role in being able to reach this level. "System, are you there?" The voice of the soul resounds through the talent world. No respond. The soul world is quiet, without any sound. "System." Lin Moyu called again, but still did not answer. Lin Moyu knows that the system must be there, but the system always only appears when the "okay" key is off. Taking a deep breath, Lin Moyu reached into the talent flame and held the talent seed. Lin Moyu instantly turned into a burning man, and the severe pain came in like a poisonous snake. Lin Moyu was silent, and he was used to it. With the seed of talent, he left the world of talent. Lin Moyu glanced back, and found that the talent world was still there. What happened? When the talent world loses all talents, it should be closed, just like the skill space, it should disappear. But the talent world has not disappeared, it still exists. It's not normal, it doesn't make sense. It is different from what Anteri said. Lin Moyu turned into a burning man at this time, and by the light of the fire, he saw a figure appearing in front of the entrance of the talent world. "System." Lin Moyu recognized it at a glance, and what appeared was the system. It should be said that it is an image prop created by the illusion of the system. It has been seen many times in skill demonstrations. Lin Moyu couldn't see its face clearly, but he could feel it looking at him. The world of talent begins to move away. It's not shrinking, disappearing, but moving away. The door to the talent world has not been closed, and the hole he tore open still exists. The Necromancer transformed by the system did not speak from the beginning to the end, and only looked at Lin Moyu for a few seconds. Even seeing is only a feeling. The system took the talent world and flew towards the deeper part of this silent world. Lin Moyu wanted to chase, but in the end he didn't move. He knew that the deeper areas were beyond his reach. This is already the limit that I can achieve so far. If you continue to go deeper, your soul will be lost, and you will lose all contact with your body, so even if you have a fully reborn talent, it will be impossible to resurrect yourself. In just a few seconds, Lin Moyu understood the meaning of the silent look. The system is to allow itself to find it. Not now, but in the future. The system has pointed out the direction for me. Lin Moyu murmured, he really understood. The system took the talent world away. In fact, it pointed out an aspect for itself. In the future, through your own talents, you will be able to find the direction of preparation. There is always some connection between talent and its place of birth. This weak connection will become the best road sign. Lin Moyu once again felt the kindness brought by the system. Without any words, this feeling is very clear. Lin Moyu knows from the depths of his soul that the system will not harm him, and the system has been helping him. At this time, the talent world has completely disappeared. Lin Moyu didn't hesitate any longer, turned around and flew towards his own soul world. The closer you get to the soul world, the stronger the connection between the soul and the physical body. The soul can get directions, but not heal. The purple light illuminated Lin Moyu's way home, and the third talent seed was thrown into the soul world. The soul world once again quaked and turned into a sea of flames. The shell of the soul world became thicker and stronger, and some impurities in Lin Moyu's soul were burned away. The golden light that originally covered the soul shrank suddenly, and the copper helmet and iron armor disappeared, replaced by a layer of golden color. Above the soul, the glazed golden light of the sun is slowly flowing. Golden glass, the representative of the soul of the third grade. Antares was very satisfied. Little monster, do you know what this means? The soul of the second rank is the basic condition for becoming a true god. All super gods are working hard to make their souls reach the second rank. The third rank soul is the condition for surpassing the true god and becoming the king of the gods. Only when the soul reaches the third rank can one hope to reach the realm of the God King. I have heard the realm of the King of Gods from Antares more than once. After the true God is the God King. Lin Moyu feels the different feelings brought by the soul of the third product. The soul consists of 3 parts: quality, level, and strength. The 3 parts complement each other and are indispensable. The improvement of quality can also drive the improvement of level and strength to a certain extent. The third grade soul has brought Lin Moyu's soul level one step further, and his soul power has become more pure. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and looked around his soul world. So, I already have the qualifications to become a God King. It should be said that you have already met one of the conditions. Lin Moyu asked sincerely, what about other conditions? Antares had a touch of mystery. Really want to know? Real. But I still can't tell you. Is this interesting to you? Lin Moyu doesn't understand it very much. It's all about this thing is still hidden. Is it interesting? Antares scolded with a smile. You know what I know is that the method of our dragon clan's promotion is completely different from your human race's method. If you promote according to the method of our dragon clan, if something goes wrong in the future, whose fault will it be? What's more, when you leave the small world, someone will come to tell you, just like the lady who gave you the jade pendant that day. She said she would come to pick you up. When the time comes, you'll know everything. Don't ask me in such a hurry now. Now that you have solidified the foundation honestly, it will be convenient for you to toss about in the future. It turned out to be such a thing, no wonder I couldn't tell myself. Antares is not stingy, nor is he trying to be a joke, but he is afraid of affecting himself. Sorry. Lin Moyu apologized to Antares for misunderstanding it. Antares has a big belly. It's okay. Although I don't understand the cultivation method of your human race, I can tell you that no matter what method you use, you can't do without the soul and the law. This is the root of all races. There would be a big difference. Also, there are several cultivation methods in your human race. When the time comes, your own, eyes will shine brightly, and you will choose one carefully. Don't choose the wrong one. Although it is said that in the end, they all lead to the same goal by different routes, and it is good to avoid detours. Thank you. Lin Moyu wrote down what Antares said. The soul world no longer vibrates violently, and the third talent flame has also stabilized. The three talents settled down in the soul world, once again forming a character shape. The three talents are independent, but connected with each other. At the same time, their light sprinkled on all the magic stars, and a special connection was established with the magic stars. From body to soul, Lin Moyu has a closer connection with talent. This kind of change is very subtle. If he has not reached the third-grade soul, it is difficult not to sense it. The talent has been transported, and then it is watering. Antares murmured in a low voice, "It is unheard of for the first pouring of talents with a third-grade soul. The transfer talent needs to be completed before level 90. How strong can a soul that is less than level 90 be?" Most people's souls were still at the first rank at that time, and the peak of the first rank was rare. Occasionally someone will reach the second rank. Less than 90 levels can make the soul reach the second rank, already belongs to the absolute genius. There are very few such people in the big world. As for Lin Moyu, who is less than level 90, but has a soul that has reached the third rank, which is unique. Anyway, Antares has never heard of it. What's more, Lin Moyu has moved all three talents, and all three are top talents. It is difficult for Antares to estimate how far these three talents can grow in the end. Soul watering is not watering with soul power, but with soul body. With the soul-splitting method running, Lin Moyu split a strand of soul, and then flew into the talent seed. After the talent was moved here, it has become Lin Moyu's private property, completely branded with Lin Moyu's brand. At this point they no longer do any harm to Lin Moyu. The separated souls smoothly entered one of the talent seeds and were quickly absorbed by the seeds. Lin Moyu then split the soul and entangled the lost. The first watering is not something that can be done in a short time, it often takes a long time. The soul that each person can split every day is limited. After splitting to a certain extent, it cannot continue, otherwise the soul itself will be damaged. Wait until the soul recovers, then continue to divide and continue to water. According to the strength of the talent seed and the quality of the soul, the time for each person to complete the first watering is different. The higher the talent level, the longer the watering time. The higher the quality of the soul, the shorter the time required. Normally, it is normal to complete the watering of a seed from a few months to a year. There are even some people who took 2 or 3 years to complete the first watering. But for Lin Moyu, all kinds of restrictions do not exist. The all-round newborn talent is not a decoration. It has fully proved its power when transforming spells into stars. So, Lin Moyu started his show operation. Antares had waited for a long time and sharpened his claws again. Antares has never had such a good time killing. Lin Moyu has never died so well. For 3 days in a row, Lin Moyu was dying. Every time the comprehensive newborn talent is activated, the talent flame that belongs to it will vibrate violently. But the flame of talent is always strong, and it has also made Lin Moyu's confidence. Full rebirth is reborn together with the soul, allowing Lin Moyu to split the soul again every time. The number of soul splits has also been greatly increased. Others can only split more than a dozen strands at a time and have to recover. But Lin Moyu is doing hundreds of unscrupulous divisions. Wait until the soul is almost split, let Antares kill himself a few times, and gain new life with the help of talent. Then continue to repeat the operation. In just 3 days, Lin Moyu completed the watering of the first talent seed. The talent seed sucks the soul, and the incomparably close connection with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu feels that the gifted seed seems to have become his own child. After all, it is full of his own soul. Antares hasn't killed enough, just replace it when you're full, it doesn't germinate so fast, it takes time. Lin Moyu hummed, continued to split the soul, and began to water the second seed. Time after time, Lin Moyu's operation became more and more proficient. Antares said while killing, "I've never seen you like this, I killed you monster. Asterisk less than level 90, third grade soul, you are funny. Less than level 90, super god level combat power, how do you let others live? Less than level 90, 22 spell stars. Who are you scaring to death? There are big world runes pressing it, and it can be upgraded to level 90. You are not a monster. Who is a monster? Lin Moyu was speechless and felt that the fan must be crazy. But then again, let the hair go crazy. For some unknown reason, having been trapped here for so many years, with Antares' strength, he must be extremely aggrieved. But this kind of aggrieved can't be told to anyone. It will be even more depressing. If it hadn't been able to sleep, it would have gone crazy. In the next 5 days, I don't know how many times I was killed by Antares. Lin Moyu is too lazy to count. 5 days later, he finally fed the other 2 talent seeds. The first watering of the talent seeds is completed, and now they are waiting to germinate. Lin Moyu stared at the talent seed and never left. Half a day ago, the first talent seed began to exude bursts of vitality, and it became more and more intense. Now the vitality has spread throughout the entire soul world, and it is about to germinate. A law suddenly appeared around the talent seed. Law of life. Lin Moyu chanted softly. He had observed the growth process of the snowgrass, and had truly felt the law of life on the scepter of creation. Although it was just the fur that Antares made, the breath was the same. Now around the talent seed, the law of life suddenly appeared. This surprised Lin Moyu a little. Antares had admiration in his eyes, as expected of a top-level talent, coupled with a third-grade soul. The law of life was born. Generally speaking, ordinary talents and ordinary souls will at most give birth to some light elements, water elements, and the like. It is already very awesome to be able to give birth to the law. As for the law of birth, it's even more awesome, super awesome. What kind of description is this? Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. But the birth of the law of life is a good thing, and there will be another law in my soul world in the future. One day when I get interested, I can comprehend the law of life and compare it with the life side of the law of immortality. Or use elementary fusion to fuse the 2 laws together. Maybe there will be some wonderful effects. Accompanied by a light sound, the seed cracked a crack, and a green bud sprouted from it. The moment the bud is born, the whole soul world becomes full of vitality. The law of life turned into raindrops, and there was a drizzle in the soul world. Lin Moyu felt a strong vitality, eternal and eternal. The growth of the buds was out of control, and the second and third green buds quickly grew. Rhizomes also began to grow, and the law of life became more powerful. The drizzle turned into a torrential rain at this moment. The rain of laws kept falling, and the entire soul world was filled with the laws of life and the breath of life. Lin Moyu feels his soul is full of vitality. Of course, this is just an illusion brought about by the law of life. The rhizomes are getting thicker and thicker, becoming intertwined. The buds have also grown into the trunk, growing taller and taller. In just 1 minute, it has already exceeded 10 meters, and a Japanese person can no longer hug it. Many new branches and new green leaves have grown on it. The talent seed of comprehensive amplification has grown into a big tree. Accompanied by 2 clear voices, the other 2 talent seeds took root and germinated at the same time. The soul world, which was already heavy rain and majestic, suddenly became howling winds. The law of life became more than 10 times stronger again. The rain of life has changed from raindrops to crystals, and each crystal is full of vitality. 0. Asking for flowers. The law of life manifests. Even Antares was shocked by the current scene. In its long life, let alone seeing it, it had never even heard of such a thing. Afterwards, the 2 talent seeds that germinated grew rapidly, and they quickly grew branches, entangled with the sky tree. The 3 talent seeds are connected as one at this moment, entangled with each other and grow together. Lin Moyu saw the eyes, and a thought popped up in his heart. Perhaps they were originally one. The 3 seeds grew together, and the embodied law of life was swept by the gust of wind, and all of them were absorbed by them. Absorbing the law of life, they grow faster and grow taller. When the rain of life stopped, the 3 seeds had turned into a giant tree with a height of 100 meters. The roots are thoroughly rooted in the soul world, and countless roots spread toward the depths of the soul world, going to unknown places. 0. A large number of branches sway in the soul world, and every time they sway, they exude the breath of law. It seems that there is more than one kind of law, among which the breath of life law is the strongest. After the life law, there are other laws. Antares closed his eyes to feel the law. Who can imagine that just 10 minutes ago, this big tree was only 3 seeds? Lin Moyu thought that rooting and sprouting would only grow into saplings, but he never thought that it would directly become a 100-meter giant tree. The first watering can cause such a big movement, completely beyond expectations. Now the roots of the tree are rooted in the soul world, and even spread to unknown depths, absorbing energy in a way that Lin Moyu can't understand. The giant tree of talent is far from reaching its limit, and Lin Moyu knows that it is his own level that limits its growth. Where is its limit is difficult to estimate. The talent seed disappeared, and the talent flame also disappeared. The 3 seeds merged into one and grew into a giant talent tree. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand to caress the giant tree of talent, and felt a strong sense of intimacy from the tree of talent. It seems that the giant talent tree is his own child and a part of his own life. While the intimacy came from the giant talent tree, it also conveyed new talent information to Lin Moyu. The 3 talents have merged into a new talent at this time. Extreme, Tier 1. The magic power is increased by 100 times. All members of the undead army share the damage, share life and spirit, and the damage received is doubled. The undead army and its master will be reborn when they receive fatal damage, and they will instantly return to their peak state. The cooldown of all spells will be reset, and they can be reborn every 55 seconds. Predict. The 3 unique god-level talents were fused together to form a new talent. Lin Moyu didn't know what level this new talent was. It seems to have exceeded the category of unique god-level talent. The effects of the previous 3 talents are not only retained, but also enhanced. The name of the new talent is also very simple, Xian. Lin Moyu feels that this is a proof of talent to himself, which means that it is the most powerful talent among all talents, and there is no third one. Moreover, it is only the first order now, and there is still room for growth in the future. The role of talent will grow with the giant tree of talent and become stronger and stronger. While Lin Moyu was still realizing the new talent, Antares returned to his senses with a sigh. TSK, 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 this giant talent tree of yours is too perverted. Listening to what it said, Lin Moyu couldn't help asking, where is the abnormality? Antares said, there are 3 kinds of laws. Most of other people's talents don't have laws. Even if there are, only 4, 3 is a law. It's not as perverted as you. 1. The law of life is the appearance. Behind it lies the law of strength and the law of balance. These 2 laws are hidden very deeply, and it is difficult for outsiders to sense them. Lin Moyu did sense other laws, but apart from the law of life, Lin Moyu only sensed other laws, and did not know what the specific laws were. Listening to what Antares said now, it is corresponding. The law of life corresponds to the effect of comprehensive regeneration in the talent. This law is the most obvious and strongest. Even the soul can be completely restored. The law of life has reached an extremely advanced level. The power law hidden behind the life law corresponds to the amplified part of the talent, increasing the effect of all spells by 100 times. There is also the law of balance, which corresponds to the part of talent that bears harm together and shares life and spirit. The previous 3 talents corresponded to 3 laws. Now the talents are integrated into one, and the effects are retained separately, and the law is also the same. Lin Moyu asked, the law of life is the law of the 2nd echelon. What about the law of strength and the law of balance? Antares responded casually, same. The 3 laws are all from the 2nd echelon, and they are all the top laws in the 2nd echelon. I didn't expect that your talents can be integrated together. It's really good. Lin Moyu wondered, is there a difference? Of course there is a difference. Antares yelled loudly, go to the big difference. Lin Moyu showed an open-minded appearance, waiting for Antares to answer his questions. Antares didn't give a shit this time either. Your human race can only have 3 talents at most, and those who can bring out 1 talent are considered geniuses and deserve to be cultivated vigorously. If 2 talents can be brought out, then it is a supreme genius and a peerless appearance. If there are 3. Lin Moyu understood the meaning of Antares' words in seconds. 3 people will be envied, and people from other races will also stare at them and find ways to intercept and kill them. Antares smiled. It's good to know. There is no race, and I hope that there will be extremely strong people in other races. When you enter the big world in the future, you must learn to keep a low profile before you have absolute strength. The big world is cruel, and Lin Moyu has learned the rules of the big world from Antares. Survival of the fittest, the strongest is king. At this time, the giant tree of talent swayed gently, and a branch hung down and wrapped around Lin Moyu's hand. The soft leaves caressed in Lin Moyu's palm. The movements are extremely gentle, like a spoiled child. Then an incomparably pure soul power was transmitted through the branches. Lin Moyu's soul body began to glow, and so did his physical body. He went from level 88 to level 89 in an instant. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. He was still about 20% away from level 89. How could he be upgraded all of a sudden? 20% of the experience. If he is allowed to comprehend the law by himself, he will also comprehend it for a period of time. If you go to kill monsters and upgrade, it will take half a day at least. Why is it upgraded in an instant? Antares obviously knew what was going on. After the talent seeds take root and germinate, they will absorb power from the depths of the soul, and finally feed it back to you. Even if you don't practice in the future, and don't comprehend it by yourself, your level will gradually increase. Upgrade to the upper limit of your soul level. Lin Moyu's current soul level is level 96, that is to say, he doesn't practice anymore and just sleeps every day, and his level can also be raised to level 96. However, the speed of this passive upgrade depends on the strength of talent. The stronger the talent, the stronger the power absorbed after it takes root and sprouts, and the faster the upgrade speed will be. Otherwise it will be much slower. With Lin Moyu's unique god-level talent, coupled with the first watering of the third-rank soul, the 3 talents were combined into one, and it became a giant talent tree that even Antares didn't know what level it was. The speed of improvement is bound to be astonishingly fast. The level has been improved, and the soul level has been improved. Unendowed will become stronger. Form a very good virtuous circle, endless. Antares laughed and said, with your intelligence, you should be able to figure it out. Lin Moyu nodded. He really could figure it out. In the future, he only needs to continuously improve the level of the soul and the quality of the soul. As for the upgrade, he no longer needs to worry about it himself. In fact, many powerhouses in the Yin world did this. Although it is said that after the strength becomes stronger and the realm is improved, the longevity is also improved accordingly, but there are more things to do. Comprehend the law, improve the soul, even find treasures and so on. Everything takes a lot of time. If you want to take the initiative to cultivate, you will be too busy. Using talent to practice passively has become the first choice of countless strong people. This frees up a lot of their time to do other things. Only those who have not been able to bring out their talents need to take the initiative to practice. But if you don't even move out your talent, you can't be considered a genius. As the realm of strength increases, the gap with those geniuses will become more and more distant. Lin Moyu let out a long breath. He knew that his foundation was not really solid until now. Before starting from level 80, I took the trouble to carry the skill star core time and time again, turning it into a spell star. With his own unique talents, coupled with the tacit cooperation of Antares, he finally laid a solid foundation for the future. Combat strength has been improved little by little. From the very beginning when I saw the Dragon Emperor, I had no choice but to back off. Later, he can confront the Dragon Emperor head-on. Afterwards, the entire Dragon clan was able to fight back helplessly. Up to now, even in the face of super gods, Lin Moyu is completely fearless. Everything in this 2.6 is inseparable from the help of Antares. Without it, I wouldn't be able to embark on such a path to becoming the strongest. Thanks. Lin Moyu was extremely sincere and thanked Antares. Say thank you to Antares, more than once. But never before has it been as sincere as it is now. The accumulation of so long has turned into two seemingly insignificant words at this moment. Antares looked indifferent. You don't need to be so polite. Anyway, the deity is idle, just treat it as a pastime. But having said that, if you really want to thank me, don't be merciless when I ask you to help kill people in the future. Lin Moyu smiled. We are friends. Yeah, we are friends, so you can say thank you. You can get out. Changshan wants to return to his own world, and can't be here. An extremely terrifying giant palm appeared in the air. In the human world, the space shattered suddenly. Lin Moyu rushed out and plunged into the vast ocean, setting off huge waves. The calm sea was turbulent, and it took a long time to calm down. Lin Moyu came up from the water, showing a large character floating on the sea. It was late at night in the human world at this time, and the sky was full of stars shining bright light, reflecting the entire sea surface with sparkles. It was very dreamy. The air in the human world has not been breathed for a long time. Antares slapped him directly and sent him back to the human world. By the way, he also caused his undead army to collapse once, which didn't give him any face. Lin Moyu was motionless, just lying on the water, rising and falling with the waves. It is rare to enjoy such a quiet time. Slapping Lin Moyu away, Antares half-closed his eyes. The brat is getting hard again. Just now it used the power of the third level of the true god. A new talent that once again increases Lin Moyu's damage tolerance. The spell increase has been increased to 100 times. This kind of increase is not effective for all spells. Passive spells like status immunity and undead have no boost effect. But it is also a passive type of spell, and it can also play a role in physical resistance and elemental resistance. Lin 02 Moyu's immunity to physical and elemental attacks has increased to 100 times. The damage reduction effect of damage transfer has also been increased to 100 times. Under the double superposition, Lin Moyu's ability to reduce some damage has increased from 8100 times to 10,000 times. The new talent also increases the endurance of the undead army. All damage taken by the undead army is doubled. In conversion, Lin Moyu's defensive power has almost doubled, almost tripled. In this way, at least 3 times as much power as before would be needed to deal a fatal blow to Lin Moyu. So Antares decisively used the third-order power of the true god, and directly blasted Lin Moyu back to the human world. After Lin Moyu left, Antares stared blankly at the rapidly repairing space, and sighed softly, Brat, come on. It's time for me to do something serious. Zerg, how courageous you are. Then it raised its head, and its eyes continued to shine brightly. The power continued to rise and quickly swept the entire ancient battlefield. The creatures who were on the ancient battlefield were unable to move for an instant. An invisible coercion enveloped all the living beings firmly in place. Even the people in the ancient city of Xinxia couldn't move. Everyone was shocked and didn't know what happened. Some people felt that the end of the world was coming, and fear appeared on their faces. An angry roar sounded in the deep space, and Antares immediately let out a more intense roar, Shut up, or I will crush you to death. The guy in the abyss space instantly became dumb. Antares is not kidding this time, he can really do it. Zerg manipulating the corpses of the dragons, especially the corpses of the elemental dragons, is a blasphemy against the dragons. The light in Antares' eyes became more and more intense, and the thick fog covering his body kept churning, revealing its huge body. After going on like this for a few minutes, 2 rays of light suddenly shot out from Antares' eyes. The space shattered suddenly, and behind the space was layer upon layer of void. Lightning and thunder rumbled in the void, and countless turbulent energies were rushing. The 2 rays of light shot by Antares blasted into the void, turning into 2 dragons, smashing the void of Bebe into pieces. The dragon is so powerful that it shatters the void. In the end, a large starry sky was revealed. Unusual starlight shines in from afar. There is an unusual breath in the starlight, which is the starlight from the big world. Antares abruptly broke the world barrier and opened up a road to the great world. The two dragons flew into the big world and disappeared, bringing Antares wool to the dragon clan. Then, the void closed and quickly recovered. The ancient battlefield returned to normal again. It's as if everything just never happened. Antares narrowed his eyes and lowered his head. Look at what you guys will do. Stinky boy, if you can't find a way out in the future, I will help you find a way. Who made you my friend, my only friend? Antares' voice is not high, but extremely domineering. Lin Moyu sinks in the waves, sleeping peacefully all night. It wasn't until the next day that the sun rose from the east, illuminating the sea and sparking golden light, and Lin Moyu woke up in the warm sunshine. Then he flew up, spread out the wings of the undead, found the direction of the Xinxia Empire, and flew away. With his current strength, without using his soul power, his flying speed is 10,000 meters per second. This level is considered extremely fast, but if the soul force is used, the speed will have no upper limit. Lin Moyu also doesn't know what his current limit speed is. This time he used all his soul power and instantly injected it into the wings of the dead. There was a loud bang, and the space was directly shattered. In the next second, Lin Moyu had crossed at least 1,000 kilometers and entered the range of the Xinxia Empire. Thousands of kilometers per second, that is, millions of meters. This speed is faster than ordinary transmission speed. The whole flight process was like teleportation. Lin Moyu felt that he directly broke the limitation of space and moved from another dimension. Another 3 seconds later, Lin Moyu had flown 3,000 kilometers and arrived at the sky above Xiajing City, the capital of the Xinxia Empire. Looking at the familiar Xiajing Academy, Lin Moyu smiled lightly, flying over. He turned around and flew towards Baishan Courtyard. The strange thing is that flying over Xiajing City should be forbidden, but no one came to stop him. And he also saw other professionals flying freely in the air just like himself. There is also a team of soldiers who seem to be performing patrol duties. They didn't stop 253 other professionals flying in the air. The rules of the Xinxia Empire have changed. During this period of time, the world has undergone drastic changes, and it is normal for the Xinxia Empire to change some rules. All non-Xinxia people became sacrifices in the disaster of the Blood Clan. Even the Xinxia people have lost nearly 20%. After the disaster, the world was rebuilt and everything started again. The whole world seems to have returned to the beginning of this era. There is only Xinxia in the world. Lin Moyu was still a little shocked when the blood race used non-Xinxia people from all over the world as sacrifices. But what Antares said later made Lin Moyu realize that even if these people don't die now, they will die in the future. Wait until a certain day in the future, this small world of my own will really enter the big world. The strongest of the human race is bound to come. They will not allow unorthodox human bloodlines to exist, and will directly use the bloodiest means to obliterate them. It is not impossible for even some strong people with extreme thoughts to be sure that they will be completely wiped out, including the entire world. In the long history of the great world, similar things have happened. No matter which race, they are very fancy about their own blood. If the blood race's practice is known by the strong human race, it will inevitably set off a bloodbath. Baishan Courtyard is as peaceful as before. Just as Lin Moyu entered the Baishan Courtyard, Bai Yuan's hearty voice came from inside. Xiao Yu, come in quickly. Lin Moyu didn't hide his aura. Going back to Baishan Courtyard is going home, so there's no need to sneak around. In the Baishan small courtyard, Meng Anwen was still the same, lying on the old chair, as if it hadn't moved. Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing were drinking tea and chatting. They seemed to have endless conversations, and of course they also had endless fights. Sometimes they stopped talking, and the two of them looked up at the sky, not knowing what they were thinking. At their level, although they still have to continue to practice, the more important thing is to understand. The level of the soul is the most important thing. As long as the level of the soul is raised, it is not difficult to improve the soul power. But if you want to improve your soul level, you have to comprehend the laws and comprehend nature. The process is not easy, and it is normal to have no progress for several years. Lin Moyu went over and rebrewed hot tea for the three of them. Teacher, drink tea. No matter how the strength changes, Lin Moyu is their disciple, and this will not change. Yin Quanqing drank his tea and sighed again and again. When I see Xiao Yu, I feel like myself. Lin Moyu smiled. Teacher, you are in your prime. Bai Yuan snorted. Did you hear that? You are in your prime. Go find a wife and have a baby. My daughter-in-law is my knife, and I can't bear it. Yin Quanqing directly refused, not giving Bai Yuan any face. Bai Yuan glared at him. Be careful to become a eunuch. Yin Quanqing stared at Bai Yuan. It's none of your business. You can enjoy it while you're still free. In a few months, you'll be busy. Lin Moyu immediately realized, Master's wife is pregnant. Bai Yuan blushed. Well, the baby is due in a few months. Congratulations, teacher. Lin Moyu immediately congratulated Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan is almost 100 years old, so he is really old. Meng Anwen suddenly said, Xiao Yu, you are not too young, and your marriage with Yi is about to be celebrated. Bai Yuan also nodded his head. Everything is settled now, it's about time to do it. Lin Moyu thought of Ning Yi. I haven't seen Yi for a long time, and I don't know how this girl is doing recently. Meng Anwen said, as usual, this girl is a bit crazy, and she forms a small team with the other girls, and is doing dungeons all over the world. Now all the dungeons in the world belong to our Xinxia. There are so many dungeons that we can't finish them, so there's no need to fight. The dungeon hall managed by Old Man Ning has lost a day and a half of people. I've seen those foreigners displeased for a long time, but I didn't expect them to be bastards made by the extraterrestrial race. Yin Quanqing and Bai Yuan talked to each other, and it was rare for the two of them to talk together. Lin Moyu is drinking tea. The world has become what it is now, and it seems good. The civil strife has been completely eliminated, and now they only need to unite with the outside world and deal with the Abyss Demon with all their strength. Meng Anwen looked at Lin Moyu. What are you thinking? Lin Moyu thought for a while. Yi and I have an agreement. We will get married when she reaches level 70. Bai Yuan suddenly laughed loudly. No wonder that Girl Yi has been working so hard recently. Okay, Girl Yi is already level 69, then we can get things ready. It seems to be ready. Let's discuss where to hold the wedding and who to invite for the new year. Well, this needs to be discussed carefully. After all, identities are different. Xiao Yu is our disciple, and Yi is Old Man Ning's precious granddaughter. This matter cannot be done simply. Then make it bigger and invite all those who should be invited and those who should not be invited. Several people started discussing again, but Lin Moyu became an outsider instead. They never asked Lin Moyu a word from the beginning to the end. But Lin Moyu also knew about Ning Yi's recent situation. Ning Yi and Mo Yun practiced together. They practiced very hard, and the speed of upgrading was very fast. Seeing that he was about to reach level 70, and it was the time they agreed on, it was time for him to come to propose marriage. Lin Moyu also checked his own status. The talent giant tree does not know where it is constantly absorbing power, and then instilling it into itself. Even if you don't practice, you can reach level 90 in a few days. Level 90 is also a god level. For many professionals, reaching the god level will be a huge transformation. Even though Lin Moyu has paved the way to become a god long ago, there will still be drastic changes. The first is that the attributes will increase significantly. Although the attribute is not very useful, it is a sign. At least before becoming a super god, attributes are still useful. When the law is understood thoroughly enough, you can start to control the law, and you can push one of the attributes to tens of millions, then you can break the bottleneck and step into the super god. After the super god level, the four-dimensional attribute will take a backstage. Soul and law will become the new standard to measure strength. Lin Moyu's gaze seemed to penetrate the space, looking at a place far away. If you want to propose a marriage, you can ask the teacher to come forward. For the wedding, you need to call your sister. Lin Moyu was thinking about it. Elder sister Lin Mohan is her only blood relative in this world. How could she not attend her wedding? Lin Mohan's character is too decisive, too assertive. After Di Huang left, he didn't know what he had said to her. Lin Mohan told herself that everyone has their own way to go, and she also has her own way to go. Maybe one day in the future, we can meet again at the end. After that, Lin Moyu never heard from her. Teacher, have you met my sister? Lin Moyu asked. Meng Anwen shook his head. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but there was news of your sister during the chaos some time ago. Bai Yuan said in a low voice, grave accent at that time. Tens of thousands of blood slaves broke into the island where the Creation Seminary is located. By the time we arrived, all the blood slaves of Sword God Academy had been killed. According to the students of the Creation Seminary, a goddess flew out from the deepest part of the college. The goddess held 2 swords and drew countless sword lights in the air, beheading all the blood slaves. Meng Anwen nodded. Your sister probably did it. We felt the breath of law there. Your sister may have reached level 96. Lin Moyu was also slightly surprised. He knows that his sister's talent can greatly increase the speed of cultivation. It's just that I didn't expect it to be so fast. This kind of talent seems to be that the higher the level, the faster the cultivation speed will be. And with Di Huang around, Lin Mohan must have transferred his talent. Even after reaching level 90, talents still play a role. When the teacher arrived, my sister was gone? Lin Moyu asked. Meng Anwen hummed, she should have already. I want to go and see. Wan Zhao. I'll take you there. Meng Anwen didn't talk nonsense. With a point of his finger, God Xiata immediately set up a simple teleportation array, which can go directly to the Creation Seminary. Creation Seminary is located on the island, and the waves beat on the beach, and there are rhythmic sounds. The teleportation array of Creation Seminary dimly lit up, and Lin Moyu stepped out of it. There is still a little distance from Creation Seminary. Lin Moyu identified the direction. The wings of the undead shook slightly, and the whole person appeared in the deepest part of the island as if teleported. Lin Moyu's soul has reached the 3rd grade, and the level is also 96, which is extremely sharp. Here, he felt the breath left by the half-step super god. It should be Di Huang's breath. In addition, it is the breath that belongs to Lin Mohan. There is still a sharp law in the air, which should belong to Lin Mohan's law. It's not just level 96, it's already 97. Lin Moyu judged Lin Mohan's level through the rules. Although I had expected it a long time ago, I still couldn't help being a little shocked. Unknowingly, Lin Mohan's level has surpassed Meng Anwen. For her, the upgrade seems to have no bottleneck at all. Lin Moyu followed the breath of law and came to a small mountain, where a cave was dug. In this year, it is rare to see such a cave dug in the mountain. This cave gives Lin Moyu a feeling of ancient vicissitudes, as if it is not a product of this era. Lin Mohan's breath disappeared in front of the cave, but Lin Moyu can probably judge that Lin Mohan has been here for at least a month, and the law broke out here. Lin Moyu guessed that he might be practicing magic. There was a formation outside the cave, and Lin Moyu didn't break in without authorization. Sister. Use the voice of the soul. The voice of the soul can penetrate the formation, and it will not be blocked by the cave. Lin Moyu believes that as long as Lin Mohan is inside, he will definitely be able to hear it. But after waiting for a while, there was no response. Lin Moyu called out again, and waited for a while, still the same. Lin Moyu's soul power slowly spread and penetrated into the cave. The gate of the cave suddenly lit up, blocking Lin Moyu's soul power. Small words. Lin Mohan's voice came from the formation. Lin Moyu replied, Sister, you are inside. Lin Mohan's voice came out through the formation, Xiao Yu, what's the matter? Hearing these words, Lin Moyu frowned slightly, and he faintly felt that something was wrong with Lin Mohan. Sister, are you okay? Lin Moyu asked. Fine. Lin Mohan answered firmly. Just these 2 words are somewhat similar to Lin Mohan's usual speaking style. Lin Mohan said, Xiao Yu, my sister is at a critical juncture in comprehending the law. It is a bit inconvenient. I will come to you after a while. Lin Moyu faintly felt the aura of law emanating from the cave. Although there were some doubts in my heart, I finally chose to believe Lin Mohan's words. Rather than choosing to believe Lin Mohan's words, it is better to say that he knows Lin Mohan well. The two grew up together since they were young, so they are naturally very clear about Lin Mohan's character. If something happened, Lin Mohan would definitely not hide it from him. If it is really a critical moment to comprehend the law, perhaps it is really difficult to be distracted. Lin Moyu also had a similar experience. Once he immersed his mind in it, he would not pay too much attention to the passage of time. Lin Moyu thought for a while. Then I'll go first, sister. Remember to come to me after you've comprehended. I have something to tell you. Good. After saying this word, the formation stopped. Lin Moyu took a deep look at Dongfu, then turned away. He always remembered, Lin Mohan's words, everyone has their own way to go. Maybe Lin Mohan is going his own way. Undead wings trembled, like lightning flashing across the sky. This time, Lin Moyu didn't push his speed to the limit. After returning to the land, he looked down on the land from the air, passed through cities, and looked at the people living in each city along the way. The whole world has indeed changed dramatically. After the catastrophe, people quickly put into the action of rebuilding their homes. Now the whole world is owned by the Xinxia people, and there is no longer any land issue. The internal troubles have completely disappeared, and the good character of Xinxia people's hard work has truly been displayed. There are hard-working people working on construction everywhere. The whole world is full of vitality. Along the way, I saw many dungeons in the wild, and many people were organizing teams in front of the dungeons. There are also teams cleaning up the bosses in the wild to obtain equipment. Hey, what a coincidence! The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth raised suddenly. He felt Ning Yi's breath. At this time, his soul was extremely sharp, and from a long distance, Lin Moyu captured Ning Yi's aura. A white light soared into the sky, accompanied by Ning Yi's excited screams. The white light means that the level has increased, and Ning Yi has finally reached level 70. In front of her, a wild boss was falling to the ground. This field boss became a stepping stone for Ning Yi to upgrade. Shu Han smiled. What are you doing so happy, little girl? Do you think you can finally get married? Ning Yi blushed. Sister Shu Han, what are you talking about? Shu Han stared at Ning Yi with a pair of beautiful eyes. Hey, I'm still blushing. Am I talking nonsense? Yuner, Xian, do you think I'm talking nonsense? Ning Yi snorted. I'm not the only one who wants to marry. Sister Shu Han, don't you want to marry? I don't know who it is, but it's calling Lin Shuedi when I'm sleeping. Ning Yi's words were more powerful than star-level spells. Shu Han was speechless immediately, his pretty face flushed red. Mo Yun pulled Mu Xianxian away 2 steps quickly, away from the battle between the two of them. Ning Yi had the upper hand, and said, Sister Shu Han, I'm not wrong. Shu Han retreated. Wei Nua didn't know how to answer. Mo Yun whispered in Mu Xianxian's ear, Xianxian, I didn't talk in my sleep when I was sleeping. Mu Xianxian thought for a while. Probably not. What about me? Mo Yun shook her head. I didn't hear that either. Shu Han was not Ning Yi's opponent. He was defeated in a few words, but he was unwilling to call for reinforcements immediately. Yuner, what did you say to me last time? If you want to find your husband in the future, you have to find him. Mo Yun's face changed drastically, and she rushed to Shu Han, covering Shu Han's mouth with one hand. Don't say anything. Ning Yi was stunned for a moment, wondering why the always calm Mo Yun had such a big reaction. And Mo Yun's face turned red no matter what. Ning Yi suddenly thought of something. Sister Yuner, you won't. Mo Yun immediately shook her head. No, I never said I would marry her. Ning Yi was stunned on the spot, and Mo Yun was also stunned. She realized that she had slipped up. Bang! The hammer in Mu Xianxian's hand fell to the ground. Shu Han came to his senses, rolled his eyes, and said to Mu Xianxian, Xianxian, last time you said you were drunk and that the person you liked the most was Lin Shuedi, right? Mu Xianxian shook her head desperately. No, it was drunk and talking nonsense. Shu Han chuckled. That's called telling the truth after drinking. Ning Yi mechanically turned her head to look at Mu Xianxian. Sister Xianxian, is it true? No, I really don't talk nonsense when I'm drunk. Mu Xianxian desperately denied it. Ning Yi is not a fool, she guessed right away. For a moment she didn't know what to do. In the past few years, the four of them have mixed together all day long, facing danger together and sharing happiness together. The relationship between the four of them has long been to the point where they can entrust their lives to each other. Love and sisters are not enough to describe, and the friendship between life and death is also shallow. But never expected. Ning Yi was confused for a moment, not knowing what to do. There is a feeling that I treat you as sisters, but you want to rob men from me. Tears fell down uncontrollably. The three hurriedly gathered around, chattering to comfort Yi. Ning Yi was not the only one upset. Above the sky, Lin Moyu also had a headache. He didn't know what to do. Originally, he wanted to show up, but after all, he hadn't seen Ning Yi for so long, and he missed him a lot. But now, if it goes down, it is estimated that the trouble will be big. Lin Moyu thought about it, and chose to walk as the best policy. Undead Wing was shocked and disappeared without a trace. Bai Yuan's deafening laughter resounded in Baishan's courtyard. Yin Quanqing stood aside and did not express his opinion. He has no experience and is not qualified to speak. Bai Yuan is actually not qualified, but as someone who has experienced it, it is still no problem to make fun of Lin Moyu. Henceforth, because of the disrespectful Bai Yuan, he laughed unscrupulously, not giving Lin Moyu any face. In this regard, Lin Moyu can only choose to ignore it. I don't know when I realized that my teacher, the majestic killing god in everyone's mind, turned out to be such an unscrupulous person. Lin Moyu thought about it, and it should be the first time he went to the bloody place, he showed something. Only Meng Anwen looked at Lin Moyu with a gentle smile. Lin Moyu also knows that perhaps only Meng Anwen can give himself the answer. This old teacher who calms the nerves hides his secrets. Gone among the flowers, not a single leaf sticks to the body. Should be able to solve your problem. Meng Anwen stretched out the cup. Lin Moyu immediately poured hot tea for him and handed back the fragrant teacup respectfully. When you ask for help, you have to look like you are asking for help. Meng Anwen said slowly, only for. What do you call for? The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched twice, not knowing how to answer. Meng Anwen said, Yi is the granddaughter of Old Man Ning, Yuner is the granddaughter of Lao Mo, and Shu Han is the granddaughter of Shu Yaoshan. The families of these three people are tied together, you understand. The Ning family, the Mo family, and the Shu family are all big families, and they all belong to giant-like existences. If any family came out, it would be enough to shake the entire Xinxia. What's more, the three families are tied together. Lin Moyu said, and they have such a good relationship with Yi. Meng Anwen chuckled. There's also that girl named Mu Xianxian, who is pure and has a deep relationship with Yi, like a sister. Xiao Yu, the teacher asks you, are you interested in the three of them? Lin Moyu shook his head, saying it didn't mean anything. Now it is not a matter of whether I am interested in them, but that they are interested in themselves. Meng Anwen continued to ask, then do you hate them? Lin Moyu shook his head again, no. Think about it, you have crossed paths with any of the three. On the ancient battlefield, move forward and fight together with Mo Yun. Mo Yun is decisive, never procrastinating, she is a good female hero. Brush up dungeons with Mu Xianxian to increase income. Mu Xianxian is a simple person, like a piece of white paper, she doesn't fight or grab anything, and she is extremely obedient and well-behaved. In the college, Shu Han is like a confident elder sister, elegant, intellectual, and considerate. Looking at the three of them individually, they are all excellent women. Lin Moyu regarded them as friends, but never had that kind of thought. Meng Anwen smiled, not at all. Or more or less. Lin Moyu was about to speak, but was interrupted by Meng Anwen. You don't need to answer, in fact, your behavior has already given the answer. W. If there is nothing at all, you should have gone down generously before. There are some things, just make it clear. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Is that so? Isn't it? Meng Anwen sipped his tea, squinting his eyes with a smile that couldn't be concealed. Lin Moyu has always been calm and can make quick judgments on everything, but in terms of emotions, he is really not good. Meng Anwen said, most things in the world can be divided into black and white. But feelings can't. If you really don't have any ideas, just tell them clearly and tell them not to wait. Don't be like Lao Bai, who hangs on others and waits half a lifetime for it to bear fruit. Bai Yuan's laughter stopped abruptly, and he turned around to himself as he talked. Yin Quanqing held back his laughter. That's right, I'm an emotional idiot, so I'm not qualified to make jokes. Bai Yuan snorted, it's better than you as an old bachelor. That's because I don't want to look for it. If I want to look for it, there are still a lot. Lin Moyu automatically blocked the two of them, and continued to seek help from Meng Anwen. Meng Anwen pointed his finger, and a simple formation enveloped the two of them, isolating the outside sound. Xiao Yu, in fact, what the teacher learned, you should marry them all. Meng Anwen's earnest words surprised Lin Moyu. Married? It never occurred to him. Meng Anwen said, except for Yi, all three of them are your friends, right? At the same time, the three of them are also Yi's friends, right? Assuming that you only marry Yi, will it be awkward between you in the future? Does it mean you don't even have to be friends? Besides, the three of them will be sad, and Yi probably won't be happy either. Rather than make it so embarrassing, it's better to marry them all. Lin Moyu didn't know what to say anymore. His teacher's theory really opened his eyes. Can you even think about it that way? Meng Anwen smiled lightly. Given your status in the empire, you are privileged. It's no problem to marry more. As for those old guys, I will tell you for you as a teacher. Don't worry, it's not uncommon for families like Yi and Mo Yun to marry several wives at the same time. Old man Ning has 3 wives. Zero asked for flowers. And you also said that the 4 of them didn't quarrel, which just shows something. It sounds like what Meng Anwen said makes sense, but Lin Moyu always feels that something is wrong. Meng Anwen went on to say, a man, hesitation is what it is. Either marry all of them, or marry none of them, you decide. Lin Moyu suddenly asked, teacher, why didn't you marry? Meng Anwen chuckled, there are too many people, I can't keep busy. In one sentence, Lin Moyu was speechless. Too many people. Indeed, there were quite a few, no fewer than 20 I saw that day. Maybe there are still not seen. When Meng Anwen was young, he was recognized as the most beautiful man in the entire Xinxia Empire, and there were too many women who liked him. Meng Anwen talked a lot with Lin Moyu again. Either marry all or none at all. If you marry only one, you will be sad for 3 people and lose 3 friends. The tradition of the Xinxia Empire is not monogamous. Generally capable men will always marry a few more. In the end, Lin Moyu was successfully brainwashed under Meng Anwen's tricks. The rest will be left to Meng Anwen and others. According to the tradition of the Xinxia Empire, the elders must come forward to propose a marriage. Meng Anwen is the best candidate. In Xia Jingning's house, a job transfer formation is in operation. Ning Yi sat quietly in the center of the formation, accepting the baptism from the laws of heaven and earth. The formation was arranged by Meng Anwen himself, and it is definitely the best job transfer formation among the human race. Sensing Ning Yi's state in the formation, Meng Anwen knew that there would be no problems. Then it depends on Ning Yi's luck. Ning Yi has the elemental godstone given by Lin Moyu, which can increase the probability of professional sublimation, plus the array he arranged, and a large number of treasures brought out by the Ning family. The probability of career promotion is more than 50%. At the same time, Ning Yi also has the talent godstone and the skill godstone. Not only can awaken talents, but also strengthen skills. Lin Moyu took a completely different path. These things are useless, and all of them are given to Ning Yi. With these things, even if Ning Yi doesn't have a career improvement, her influence won't be too great. Meng Anwen and Ning Tairan stood side by side, and the rest of them were all 10 meters away, no matter their status, they were not qualified to stand side by side with them. Meng Anwen whispered, "Old Ning, I want to propose a marriage for Xiaoyu." Ning Tairan seemed to have expected it a long time ago. His eyes flickered. "Good job." Ning Tairan agreed very straightforwardly, not dragging his feet at all. Meng Anwen was a little surprised. "You agree now? You want me to refuse?" Ning Tairan asked back, with a hint of weirdness. "You old guy, don't you value your precious granddaughter more than anything else? Is it useful to watch closely? Is it okay if I don't agree? He will let me go?" There are 3 question marks in a row. What is the point? Some of the words prepared before are useless. Originally, he thought that the old guy Ning Tairan would be arrogant, and he needed to talk about it himself. Unexpectedly, he agreed all of a sudden, which surprised Meng Anwen. Ning Tairan said, "We will discuss a time later, and then you can give some dowry as you like, and we will settle the matter." Meng Anwen said in a low voice, "Old Ning, there is still something wrong here." Ning Tairan frowned suddenly. "What's the problem? Don't tell me Lin Kid doesn't want to marry?" 360. Meng Anwen shook his head slightly. "That's not the case. It's Mo Yun and Shu Han." "What happened to them?" Ning Tairan didn't understand for a while. Meng Anwen looked at Ning Tairan, took a deep breath, and simply spoke clearly. He once again displayed his powerful deceiving ability, which was also mixed with his own daughter-in-law's failure. Ning Tairan listened, and when he was walked in, his brows became tighter and tighter. After listening, Ning Tairan thought for a long time, and finally couldn't help but ask, "What did he say?" Meng Anwen glanced at Ning Tairan. "I haven't asked yet. I'll find out after I ask. First ask if you agree. If you don't agree, then pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway, Xiaoyu and Yi's marriage will not change, so we can do whatever we want. As for the other 3, I will go and make an agreement. It's a big deal that we won't be friends in the future, and we won't see each other anymore, so as to save embarrassment. The Ning family, the Mo family, and the Shu family are good friends from generation to generation, and this has lasted for many years. Although it is just something between the juniors, these juniors are the treasures of each family. The relationship between them is not good, which means that there is a rift between the families." Ning Tairan also had to think about it. Seeing that Ning Tairan was hesitant, Meng Anwen knew that this guy was a little shaken, so he immediately struck while the iron was hot. "Will it be a word for you? We have known each other for so many years, life and death, so I will ask you what you mean first." Meng Anwen held Ning Tairan in his arms, holding it up first. At least it made Ning Tairan feel comfortable. Ning Tairan is obviously very useful. There are not many people in the world who can compare with him. Meng Anwen is one, so Meng Anwen's compliments are very useful. After thinking about it, Ning Tairan finally made a decision. As long as he has no objection, I will reluctantly agree. Meng Anwen wanted this answer. Everything else is actually easy to handle. The most troublesome thing is Ning Tairan. As long as Ning Tairan let go, Mo Xinghai and Shu Yaoshan, he is sure. Suddenly there was a roar in the air, beams of light descended from the sky, and then the law tumbling. "Professional sublimation!" Ning Tairan shouted, with joy in his eyes. Ning Yi has successfully stimulated professional sublimation, and will be promoted in an all-round way. Then Ning Yi took out 2 divine stones, the divine stone of talent and the divine stone of skill. The talent God stone can awaken a new talent. The skill God stone can strengthen the skills it owns. These 2 things were originally intended to be used by Lin Moyu himself, but later he took a completely different path from others, so these 2 things were no longer needed. Half a day later, Ning Yi's 3rd job transfer was successfully completed. The transfer formation slowly stopped, and Ning Yi was in high spirits with a playful smile. "Grandpa Meng, thank you." Meng Anwen chuckled, "You'll have to change your tune in the future." Ning Yi immediately understood the meaning of Meng Anwen's words, and her face couldn't help but blush. "But if you say that, you will be a generation younger than my grandpa." Meng Anwen smiled. "We have our own opinions, so don't worry about it. Your grandpa won't take advantage of me if you think about it." 17. Ning Tairan snorted softly, I'm not that old yet. Meng Anwen smiled, look, your grandpa is still very reasonable. Grandpa Meng wants to tell you something and ask your opinion. Ning Yi has matured a lot in the past few years, and her temperament is much calmer than before. Her big eyes blinked slightly. You tell me. Meng Anwen said, let's change places, and I only say this to you. Ning Yi snorted, seeing that her grandfather had no objections, and then led Meng Anwen to the side. Meng Anwen casually set up a soundproof formation. Ning Tairan looked at the two people in the formation. Although he couldn't hear what they were saying, he could still tell from Ning Yi's expression. What surprised Ning Tairan was that his precious granddaughter didn't have much reaction. This seems to be completely different from what I thought. Not only was there no big reaction, Ning Yi was still nodding. It looked like he agreed. The two didn't talk for a long time. Meng Anwen withdrew the formation. Mr. Ning, I'll go first, and go to Mo's house and Shu Yaoshen's house. You guys also get ready. I'll come back in 2 days. As soon as Meng Anwen left, Ning Tairan immediately pulled Ning Yi. What did Lao Meng tell you? Ning Yi blushed. Grandpa Meng said that he will come to propose marriage in 2 days, and he has already agreed. Anything else? Also. Ning Yi's face turned redder, and she lowered her head slightly. Grandpa Meng also said that Sister Mo Yun, Sister Shu Han, and even Xianxian might marry Lin Moyu with me. Ning Tairan blew his beard. You agreed? Ning Yi lightly nodded her head. Ning Tairan couldn't help heaving a long sigh. In fact, after seeing Ning Yi's reaction, Ning Tairan already knew that this girl most likely agreed. Ning Tairan asked, tell Grandpa, what do you think, that guy Lin Moyu married 4 at a time? Ning Yi lowered her head. I didn't think much about it. Grandpa, didn't you marry 3, and Moyu is so good, it doesn't matter if you have 1 more. Ning Tairan was depressed. His breath was stuck in his chest, and he couldn't even vomit it out. Yes, I have married 3. Lin Moyu just married 1 more than myself. What's wrong? Speaking of this, it seems that this is indeed the case. In the era when the war was the most fierce, in order to continue the blood, more powerful people were born. It is normal for a strong person in the Xinxia Empire, or a professional with excellent blood, to have multiple wives and children. This tradition has also been preserved with historical changes. Lin Moyu can say that 2.6 is the most outstanding and powerful man in the world. If he asks, let alone marry 4, I am afraid that hundreds of thousands of people will be fine. Ning Tairan finally had nothing to say, and heaved a long sigh. When Meng Anwen came back, he had a smile on his face. Everything was settled, and neither Mo Xinghai nor Shu Yaoshen objected. Meng Anwen also asked what Mo Yun and Shu Han meant. Although the two were very shy, they finally agreed. As for Mu Xianxian, this girl has no father or mother, and was frowned upon by the president of the Jialan Guild since she was a child. Meng Anwen went directly to the Jialan Guild, and the result was also very satisfactory. The next step is the formal door-to-door marriage proposal and discussing the wedding date. Lin Moyu doesn't need to worry about these things. As Lin Moyu's teachers, Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, and Yin Quanqing take care of all the work. Lin Moyu sits back and enjoys his achievements. A few days later, Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, and Yin Quanqing came hand in hand to propose marriage in person. The 3 of them first went to Ning's house and discussed the wedding date with Ning Tairan. Then the 3 went to the Mo family, the Shu family, and the Jialan Guild respectively. After discussion, the wedding was fixed in a month. The 3 of them were very high profile and did not hide it at all. So the news that Lin Moyu was going to get married swept through the entire Xinxia Empire like a gust of wind. Most people in the Xinxia Empire followed Lin Moyu as an example, and no one felt that there was anything wrong with Lin Moyu marrying 4 people. There are even people who think that Lin Moyu has few marriages, and it should be enough to marry dozens or hundreds. Lin Moyu couldn't laugh or cry when he heard the news. He wanted to treat himself as a stallion. According to the customs of the Xinxia Empire, after the wedding date is set, the 2 parties are not allowed to meet. Lin Moyu thought a lot in a few days. He knew that he didn't have deep feelings for Mo Yun, Shu Han, and Mu Xianxian, but he still liked them to some extent. All three are beauties, and any one of them has a 0-2 charm that ordinary people can't resist. So subconsciously, Lin Moyu did not object. This is normal psychology and there is no need to avoid it. Lin Moyu faces up to his heart, knows what he wants, right and wrong, as long as he decides for himself. As for Ningyi, she also thought it was normal. After all, in a big family like her, many elders have 3 wives and 4 concubines. Even the most beloved grandfather married 3, and the 3 grandmothers were very kind to him. Growing up in such a family, Ningyi has long accepted it. Lin Moyu's marriage has already started to be arranged, but Meng Anwen and others are all busy, and Lin Moyu has nothing to do. In the deepest part of Creation Seminary, Lin Moyu appeared in front of the cave. The soul force flowed slowly, activating the formation in front of the cave. "Sister!" The voice of the soul came into the cave. Lin Mohan's aura came faintly from the formation, and Lin Moyu felt that Lin Mohan seemed to have become stronger again. The breath became more majestic, and the law was extremely strong. It seems to be close to a half-step super god. It's only been a few days, and Lin Mohan's strength has been greatly improved again. If this continues, Lin Mohan will become a half-step super god in less than 10 days and half a month. Just like Jiang Yi, a half-step super god at level 98. Even Lin Moyu should not be envious of this upgrade speed. Obtaining soul power is not difficult. What is difficult is to comprehend the law and improve the soul level. I really don't know what kind of talent Lin Mohan is. He really ignored the bottleneck. "Xiao Yu, what's the matter?" Lin Mohan's voice came through the array. Her voice was full of air, unhurried. Obviously nothing happened. Lin Moyu said, "My wedding date is fixed, and it will be held in Jinzong Academy in 1 month." "Really?" Lin Mohan's voice was full of surprise. "Is it with that girl Yi?" Lin Moyu said, "There is Yi, and others." Lin Mohan's voice raised a few more pitches again. "Really?" Lin Moyu hummed, "There are 4 in total." "Little brother, you finally figured it out. Our family can finally spread its branches and leaves." Lin Mohan was very happy. His breath fluctuated violently, and the collision of laws made a roar. Lin Moyu was even more sure at this time that his sister should be fine, and the doubts of the past few days were completely erased. "Sister, will you come when the time comes?" "Of course, why don't you come to my younger brother's wedding?" Lin Mohan agreed without hesitation. "Just come." Lin Moyu didn't bother Lin Mohan anymore. He could feel the law fluctuations in the cave, and knew that Lin Mohan might be in an emergency and sent to the hospital. In the cave, in a small stone room, Lin Mohan faced a stone wall and said, "How about waiting another month?" No resistance this time? Starlight suddenly radiated from the stone wall, and at the same time a majestic voice came out. The voice seemed to carry a heavy coercion, instantly suppressing all the laws in the stone room and immobilizing them. It's not just the law that can't move, Lin Mohan is also the same. It was as if there was a heavy burden on her body, firmly suppressing her. "Is resistance useful?" Lin Mohan sighed. "It's really useless. The deity will give you another month. After 1 month, the deity will come to pick you up." The sound died away, and the stone walls no longer glowed. All laws flowed again. Lin Mohan's eyelids twitched. It was not the first time that the owner of this voice made a sound. Every time he appeared, it was so terrifying. Compared with his teacher Di Huang, the owner of this voice is many times more terrifying. Lin Mohan's head hurt for a while, and he rubbed his forehead. How can there be such a person who recruits apprentices? I've heard of buying and selling by force, and recruiting apprentices by force. How can there be such a person? She only dared to think about it, but dared not say it. Lin Mohan clearly remembered that when he broke through to level 96, the other party suddenly appeared and said that he wanted to accept his apprentice. It's useless even if you object. The opponent's strength is too strong, so strong that he can't resist at all. And the opponent is extremely strong. If he does not agree, the world will be destroyed. Lin Mohan had no doubts. She felt that the other party was not trying to scare people, but really had this strength. So Lin Mohan tried his best to stabilize the other party first, but unfortunately the effect was minimal. During this period of time, besides practicing, I just talked to the other party. Although the other party's attitude is not very good, he is full of coercion and extremely arrogant. But I would still like to say a few words to myself. Lin Mohan gradually learned some things about the big world, some things Di Huang once told her. She knew that there is a big world outside her own world. But Di Huang didn't know too much, and he didn't say clearly. Now, I already have a certain understanding of the big world. The other party said at the time that when he reached the half-step super god, he would come to pick him up. Lin Mohan originally thought that he could stop practicing. But the other party didn't give him a chance at all, forcibly instilling huge soul power and various understandings of laws. Under the teaching of cramming, even if Lin Mohan is unwilling, the 613 level is constantly improving. Lin Mohan tried all kinds of resistance, but none of them worked. Even, the other party was not allowed to leave the room. Under such circumstances, Lin Mohan's level was promoted faster and faster, as if he was on a rocket. In the end, Lin Mohan had to compromise. 1 month, and 1 more month. Lin Mohan clutched her head. A month later she would definitely be taken away by the other party and become a stranger's apprentice. In any case, at least I have to attend Lin Moyu's wedding first. Leaving Creation Theological Academy and on the way back, Lin Moyu's body suddenly emitted a pure white light. Then a beam of light descended from the sky, enclosing him in it. The beam of light connects the sky and the earth and shoots into the ocean. For a time, the wind and clouds rolled up, and the blue waves surged into the sky. A strange aura began to emanate from Lin Moyu's body, and waves of coercion continued to radiate outward. Upgraded. Lin Moyu murmured to himself. He had expected to upgrade in the next few days, but he didn't expect the upgrade to come earlier than expected. Level 90, also known as God level. It's a huge transformation. There are many and various descriptions about the God level. But there has never been any kind of description that can fully explain the God level. Everyone understands differently, and the information they get is naturally different. Antares told him that he must reach level 90 in the human world, but did not say the specific reason. Everything needs to be realized by oneself. The power of law descended from heaven and earth, and Lin Moyu's aura began to rise continuously. In all directions, winds and clouds are raging, a huge vortex appears in the sea, there are countless waterspouts soaring into the sky all around, lightning and thunder are flashing between the sky and the earth, like the end of the world. No one has ever caused such a huge commotion when he reached the God level. Lin Moyu's strength is too strong. The law enters the body and penetrates into the world of the soul, bringing great benefits to both body and soul. The physical body becomes stronger, and so does the soul world. It's just that Lin Moyu's soul world is already strong enough. This enhancement can only be regarded as icing on the cake. But the physical body is different. This time the physical body has been greatly improved, as if a bottleneck has been broken, and the attributes start to rise like a rocket. It is said that after level 90, the soul is more important than the attribute. In fact, the attribute always has its meaning before it becomes the super god level. It is like a sign again, telling you all the time where there is still a lack. Lin Moyu carefully felt his ever-increasing attributes, his ever-increasing physical strength, and his slightly elevated soul level. Realize. Lin Moyu kept Antares' advice firmly in mind. Level 90 is not only a transformation of oneself, but also a transformation relative to the world. If you want to become the master of the world, you must seize this opportunity. Lin Moyu didn't know why before, but now he finally understands. Before his eyes, the world changed. His perspective keeps rising. Following the law, he rises to the edge of the world. Condescending, overlooking the whole world. Lin Moyu once saw the projected graphics of the world in the palace of the Demon Emperor. But that is just a graphic, far less shocking and clear than what I saw with my own eyes. He saw the world of the human race. The world of the human race is full of vitality. It is a complete and beautiful world. At the same time, he also saw the fragmented world of the abyss and the dragon race. They were like two parasites, parasitic in the human race world. The two fragmented worlds are surrounded by huge chaos, constantly absorbing nutrients from the human world to maintain their own existence. If they are separated from the world of the human race, they will soon fall into disaster and eventually be destroyed. It is true that they are parasites. Lin Moyu knew that if these two fragmented worlds like parasites appeared before the big battle on the spot. In the years when the will of the human world was extremely strong, these two fragmented worlds would be devoured and destroyed in minutes, let alone parasitic. The war between the worlds is crueler than the race war. Lin Moyu felt something in his heart. If the interethnic wars are not only perishing, there will be some survivors. Then the war between the worlds is either life or death. Either you devour me, or I devour you. Then the line of sight changed again, and Lin Moyu saw the core of the world. Every world has a core. Even if the world collapses, its core may survive. Just like the core of the world obtained by Lin Moyu, it is the only thing left after the world collapses. On the core of the world, there are imprints of countless creatures. These imprints, also known as true spirit imprints, are the origin and root of a person born in this world. Lin Moyu saw his true spirit imprint at a glance. The imprint of the true spirit can play many functions in the hands of the strong, such as tracking one's position through the imprint of the true spirit. You can even curse yourself with the imprint of the true spirit. Antares also said that if he wanted to take Ning Yi and the others away, he had to take them along with the imprint of the true spirit. But that can only be manipulated after becoming the master of the world. Now it's just a display, you can see but not move. The imprint has an unusual significance to the world. The more imprints and creatures there are, the stronger the world will be. Lin Moyu also understood the purpose of the arrival of the two fragmented worlds. They want to destroy the main creatures in the human world, obliterate the imprint of their existence, and let the power of the world completely decline. In the end, they devoured the entire world in reverse, and even made their fragmented worlds into complete small worlds. Then the devil or the strong in the dragon clan will come and take the fruit. It's just that my own world is a little special. Be it the demon family or the dragon family, they are destined not to succeed. They did have the ability to destroy the human race back then, but it was impossible to swallow the entire world. With Antares, it would hold the final bottom line. It is impossible for the human race to truly perish. At most, they will be completely maimed, and the last fire can always be preserved. Unexpectedly, Abyss and Dragon Clan arrived at the same time. Before they could beat the disabled human race, they had already fought against each other. Coupled with the fact that the demon Emperor Lilian wanted to survive, she began to create checks and balances. This allowed the race to seize the opportunity and develop again. According to Antares, the human world is just a pawn, a tool for some strong players in the big world to play games. In this world, there is a treasure. Many powerhouses fought for this treasure. There is even a reason why Antares came here. Lin Moyu feels that his connection with the world is getting closer and closer, and Lin Moyu feels the will of the world. The will of the world is very kind to itself, without any exclusion. In the eyes of the will of the world, he is a child of this world and a member of this world. Lin Moyu was blessed to the heart. With a slight movement of the soul, the power of the world stripped from the core of the world flew out and sent into the place of the will of the world. The whole world suddenly roared, and the whole world shone brilliantly at this moment. When wild beasts and Zerg invaded back then, the will of the world was awakened, and all the power of the world was gathered to fight with all its strength. After this battle, the will of the world fell asleep and the power of the world withered. This time, it gets a supplement from Lin Moyu. Moreover, the power of these worlds was stripped out by Lin Moyu with his own soul little by little, and it was full of Lin Moyu's will. While receiving the power of these worlds, he is actually accepting Lin Moyu's will. Lin Moyu feels that the will of the world has opened a door for him, and welcomes him to enter. Lin Moyu entered this gate and saw a brand new world, the world belonging to the will of the world. Various laws filled the entire space, and light clusters composed of countless colors floated in front of his eyes. This is the origin and core of the world. Lin Moyu knows that as long as he refines him, he can become the master of the world. But it is not easy to refine the origin of the world. It is complete, not incomplete. All laws are also complete, although not as powerful as the laws of the great world, but very complete. Various laws can be realized here, and the laws are all close to realization, so it is very easy to realize. It's a pity that no one can stay here for a long time except the Lord of the world. After only entering here for less than a minute, Lin Moyu felt the emotion of the will of the world at this time, and it wanted to leave by itself. Although he came in by sending the power of the world, but soon, Wang Dezhao will be kicked out. Lin Moyu knew what he should do. He didn't force himself to stay here. That would anger the will of the world. The will of the world has no wisdom, only instinct, and everything works by instinct. Back then, the will of the world instinctively felt that he was in a dangerous situation, so he instinctively joined the human gods to fight against the invaders. Before leaving, Lin Moyu left his soul imprint on the origin of the world. There are many functions of the soul imprint. It can be used as a road sign to guide, and it can also express one's goodwill. Coupled with the power of the world gifted to it, it will be much easier to come in next time. Consciousness returns to the real world, the law between heaven and earth continues, and the promotion is not yet completely over. Attributes are still improving. Lin Moyu donated the power of the world to the will of the world, and the will of the world also sent a gift in return. When all the magic stars in the soul world are shining, especially the corpse explosion, skill planet, the light is particularly strong. With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, he immediately poured soul power into his master. The will of the world has no self-awareness, only instinct. In sleep, everything works according to the rules. Lin Moyu gave power to the world, and according to the rules, it will naturally give back. Its gift in return is a trace of the origin of the world. Corpse Explosion is a planetary-level spell, and its fusion rate is only 20%. It is very difficult to improve again in the follow-up, and various opportunities are needed. It was just a small chance to be promoted to the god level, and with the help of the world's origin, the degree of integration began to increase. Originally, when a human professional was promoted to the god level, the spell planet would be enhanced. Now most of Lin Moyu's spells have been converted to star rank, which has reached the limit of the small world rules, and there is no way to upgrade. Only Damage Transfer, Corpse Explosion, and Summon Skeleton King still have room for improvement. This time, a trace of the origin of the world fell on Corpse Explosion, and Lin Moyu's soul power was distributed, and the degree of integration was finally improved. The degree of fusion has not increased much, only increased to 40%. Corpse Explosion, fusion 40% detonate the corpse or wreckage, causing damage equal to 40% of the corpse's life value to the designated target within 400 meters. The effect of spells, whether it is the range or the damage value, has been improved. The improvement of integration is not the key point. The key point is that Lin Moyu 467 feels the goodwill of the world will. It's very important to what he's going to do. It may take a few days for others to advance to the god level. The upper limit of rules in the small world is too low, and Lin Moyu's strength is too strong, almost to the point where there is no room for promotion. Lin Moyu's promotion took a very short time, and it ended in less than an hour. The whole world regained its calm again. At this time, all the god-level powerhouses in the world were relieved at the same time. Just now they felt an incomparably huge coercion, which made them breathless and difficult to breathe. The coercion comes from the will of the world. When he sent out the power of the will of the world recovered briefly. The coercion that emanated at that time affected everyone. Lin Moyu. Lillian's voice suddenly sounded. Her voice was very special, clear and majestic. Lin Moyu never forgot after hearing it once. Lin Moyu took out the magic stone given by the Demon Emperor, and the magic stone shone brightly, projecting the stunning figure of the Demon Emperor. "What's up?" The Demon Emperor contacted himself suddenly, not knowing what happened. During the projection, Lillian's expression was a little dignified. Have you reached the god level? How do you know? Lin Moyu frowned slightly, instinctively thinking that the demon emperor still had sons in the human race. But when I think about it, I know that I think too much. He has reached the god level, even in the human race, no one knows. Here is the vast ocean, where can there be any spies? But how did the demon emperor know? Lillian said in a low voice, just now the will of the world recovered briefly, and it also affected the abyss. Lin Moyu suddenly realized that the abyss world is a fragmented world attached to the small world, and it is a parasite of the small world, and the will of the small world will naturally affect them. Lillian seemed a little displeased to see Lin Moyu, and explained, you don't have to deny it, I have no malicious intentions. Lin Moyu didn't hide it, I was indeed promoted to the god level, and you came to me for this? Don't worry, the cooperation between us is still valid. Lillian seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Just now, shortly after the recovery of the world's will, something happened to me. What's up? The series of demons I belong to, my superior demons have sent a message that they may come. Arrival? Are real demons coming in? Lin Moyu thought in his heart, but he didn't show much worry on the surface. Now he already knows the operating rules of this world. Even if the devil is about to come, it will be at the super god level at most. Moreover, the point of arrival can only be in the deep space, and then the connecting point with the abyss must be found from the deep space to truly reach the world of the abyss. It's not so easy to mess around in the deep space, and you may die halfway. In the deep space, there are no super god-level monsters, and they may even encounter other races, or various dangers left over from the ancient war. Seeing Lin Moyu's expressionless face, Lillian said, aren't you worried at all? My high-level demons are at least super god-level. Is it useful to worry? Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and changed the topic, Akek, actually, you are more worried about yourself. Lillian's expression changed suddenly. She was caught by what Lin Moyu told her. She was really worried about herself. She had a special bloodline, a hybrid of human and demon. Once discovered, no matter whether it is a human race or a demon, they will not let her go. She doesn't have the self-confidence to hide her blood in front of the high-ranking demons. Most of the reason why I was worried was because of this, but I didn't expect to be pointed out by Lin Moyu. Lillian said in a deep voice, you're right, I'm really worried. One more thing, if they arrive, my rights will also disappear. At that time, they will order all the abyssal demons to attack the human race. Of course, with adults around, the human race will definitely not perish, but it is certain that there will be countless casualties. You sure don't want to see this scene either. In fact, Lin Moyu knew that Lillian was telling the truth. The human race will not be destroyed, but casualties are inevitable. The people of Xinxia have just passed through the disaster, and there is a lot of waste waiting to be done, so it is best not to be tossed about again. At the same time, Lin Moyu was also a little curious why those high-level demons didn't come sooner or later, but now they are coming. So much time has passed, why did you pick this moment? Lin Moyu raised his own doubts. Lillian said, because the will of the world was revived just now, activating a knot in the abyss. This enchantment is hidden in the deepest part of the abyss world, and even I don't know it. If the will of the world really recovers, then their plan to invade the world will officially fail. That's why they have to rush down and make a final effort. Lin Moyu chuckled, those who don't know are really fearless. If they had known the situation in this world earlier, they would probably have given up. If those high-ranking demons knew that this world was so complicated, and that there was such an existence as Antares in this world, they would not let the fragmented world come over at all. The fragmented world is not something that can be obtained casually. For a race, it is a weapon and a very important strategic resource. Every time you use the fragmented world, you have to gain something. The invasion and capture of this world has already taken too much time. If the will of the world hadn't recovered before, then the demons might have to wait a little longer. They have a long lifespan, and it will not be a problem for many years or hundreds of years. But now that the will of the world is recovering, it may lead to the failure of the entire aggression plan, and even lose a fragment of the world. Demons are unwilling to bear such a loss. So after they learned about it, they chose to descend and notified the Demon Emperor. Order the Demon Emperor to welcome them in the abyss. Lin Moyu probably already guessed what the Demon Emperor meant. Now there are only two methods left. One is that before Lin Moyu comes, he will become the master of the world, completely revive the will of the world, and devour the fragmented world. That would mean that the aggression really failed, and the high-level demons don't need to descend again. The second is to block them and prevent them from fully descending. As for killing them, Lillian never thought about it. This is very clear. The opponent is at least super god level, and he is not an opponent at all. Lin Moyu thought for a moment, then said slowly, "When will they come?" The light of the magic stone gradually dimmed. Lillian's figure also disappeared, and Lin Moyu saw a trace of worry from her eyebrows. The upper demon will come in a month. 1 month is only an approximate time, and the exact time cannot be fully determined. Lillian is a smart person. She knows what to do and what not to do. What kind of choice is best for her? She has been doing this for so many years. At the same time, Lillian is also a life-saving person. She is ambitious and has higher ambitions. But the prerequisite for realizing the ambition is to survive. This time the devil came, it could be said to be the greatest danger to her. So she will never sit idly by. On the ancient battlefield, Antares opened his sleepy eyes, sprayed dragon breath on Lin Moyu, and complained, "I really regret knowing you, since I met you be **************** D. I haven't been able to sleep peacefully once." Lin Moyu didn't care, and let the dragon's breath burn him. His body glowed with white light, and the undead shared his damage. We have a saying in the human race, which is, "Why sleep for a long time? You must sleep forever after death." It's not dead. I can live for hundreds of millions of years and never die. Antares bawled heavily, and the wind suddenly picked up, rolling up smoke and dust all over the sky. Lin Moyu smiled. Okay, you can live forever. Let me tell you something. The high-level demons of the abyss are coming. Antares Longan turned around. It's the recovery of the will of the world, which makes them anxious. Lin Moyu was not surprised that Antares could guess. With Antares' knowledge, it's important not to guess. Lin Moyu said, "Lillian came to me, hoping that I could destroy them." Antares smiled. "You must have other ideas." Lin Moyu hummed, "I don't think Lillian's ideas are safe. They should be eliminated." Antares agreed with Lin Moyu's idea very much. "Your idea is correct, and you have the ability to do it. But don't underestimate Lillian. She can become the Devil Emperor. She's so smart, it's very good." Lin Moyu asked, "And holy?" "Of course there is. Do you think she has been the Devil Emperor for so many years for nothing? It's just that the second hand is of no benefit to her, but if it is to save her life, do you think she will do it?" Antares' tone was a bit weird. Obviously after it knew what Lillian had left behind, it had a mean expression, obviously saying, "Come and ask me." Lin Moyu didn't ask. Her backhand may not be needed. Destroy the high-ranking demons, become the master of the world, and devour the 2 fragmented worlds of Dragon Realm and Abyss. Although the 2 fragmented worlds are small, they also possess a trace of world power. After devouring them, it can also make the small world stronger. Lin Moyu looked at Antares. "One more thing, I'm getting married." "Married? How many mothers?" Antares asked casually. A black line appeared on Lin Moyu's forehead. "What is it called? A few females?" "4, you should be able to guess. The wedding is scheduled for a month later, and then I will come to give you wedding candies. And the high-level demons will come at about the same time. I hope their eyes will brighten up, and don't come at that time." Lin Moyu said viciously, if he dared to destroy his wedding, he would definitely let those demons who descended know what torture is. Antares smiled. "Don't worry, I will help you when the time comes. None of them can escape." Lin Moyu's wedding preparations are getting bigger and bigger, and Yuanjing Xiuefu Square, which can accommodate 100,000 people, is fully occupied. The square is decorated with lights and festoons, attracting a large number of students to watch every day. It clearly occupied their place. but no one dared to speak out against it. Meng Anwen and others personally arranged, and the object of marriage is Lin Moyu, who would dare to object. Not only did they not object, the students also fully cooperated. Who made Lin Moyu their idol? In 1 month, Lin Moyu has fully adapted to his level 90 strength. Compared with level 89, the attributes have been significantly improved. Especially mental power, the biggest improvement. The improvement of mental power can make the spells of skeletons more powerful. As for the summoning system and the soul system, there is not much difference. Lin Moyu has been staying in Baishan Courtyard since he came back from Antares. He comprehended the law, the 2 sides of the law of immortality, which fascinated him. He was so deeply involved that he couldn't extricate himself, and he didn't even have time to comprehend the law of time. Meals need to be eaten at 1 bite, and the road needs to be walked step by step. Lin Moyu is very aware of this truth and never aims too high. The realization of the law made Lin Moyu's comprehension very fast. In less than a month, its efficiency is comparable to others' hard work of several years, or even more than 10 years. The embodiment of the law can be called the first sharp weapon to comprehend the law. A month passed in a blink of an eye, and Lin Moyu left a few days ago to send wedding candy to Antares. 0, asking for flowers. Xiajing Academy became very lively at the moment, and a large number of people came to Xiajing City to attend Lin Moyu's wedding. A rough calculation of the number of people is as many as 10,000 people. When Lin Moyu saw this scale, he couldn't help being shocked. This scale is too big. Thousands of wine tables were placed neatly in the square of Xiajing Academy, and each table, and even each seat, clearly marked the name of the visitor. Here, there are strict grade restrictions, and you can't sit around. The people who can come to the wedding are all prominent figures in the Xinxia Empire. From the royal family, to the major families, and then to the top military officials. All of them are prominent. On the day of the wedding, the square of Xiajing Academy became extremely lively. Well-dressed soldiers stood there to greet the guests. 0. What is the identity of Lin Moyu, the only 6-star general in the world? He wants to get married. How can he do it without using the army? Will God not need to arrange for him? Lin Moyu looked at the twitching eyelids. Teacher, is it too much? Bai Yuan didn't care. What's wrong with you? Don't forget your identity. You can be the strongest of the human race, a 6-star god general, and a human idol. There is no reason why there is nothing wrong with it. It was rare for Yin Quanqing to agree with Bai Yuan's words. That is, you have to pay attention to your identity. Thousands of troops are not afraid. Such a small scene is trivial. Xiao Yu, you are not afraid of strangers, are you? Not at all, Xiao Yu. The 2 of them were dressed in Xinxia Kingdom's unique costumes today, and they were tidy, with deep smiles on their faces. Lin Moyu is their disciple and treats them like a parent and child. Lin Moyu's wedding today is even happier than their own wedding. Yuan, are you all ready? The guests are almost here, and the hour will be here in a while. Zhu Qinglu walked over with several girlfriends. At this time, Zhu Qingliu's lower abdomen has slightly bulged, and she has become a mother-to-be. Many of Lin Moyu's marriages this time were arranged by her. After all, a rough man like Bai Yuan can't think of many details. Even Meng Anwen is not as careful as Zhu Qinglu. Men and women are different, and they will remain the same through the ages. Master, hello. Lin Moyu greeted Zhu Qinglu respectfully. Zhu Qinglu also likes this child Lin Moyu very much, with loving eyes in her eyes. Okay, Xiao Yu, get ready, the Sherhui wedding is about to officially start. Don't be nervous, just follow along, the teacher has made arrangements. Lin Moyu smiled. Thank you, Mrs. Shi, for your trouble. In the square of Xiajing Academy, there was a great deal of voices. It is unprecedented to hold a wedding in Xiajing Academy. On the platform set up in the square, Meng Anwen walked up to it. Everyone, please be quiet. With Meng Anwen's clear voice, the audience fell silent for an instant. Meng Anwen said slowly, today is the day of great joy for General Lin Moyu, and also the day of great joy for our Xinxia Empire. There is something in Meng Anwen's words, and everyone understands it. What Lin Moyu has done for the human race and the Xinxia Empire has been compiled into a book and is widely known. The rise of Lin Moyu is legendary. It has reached an astonishing height in just a few years. Meng Anwen said some polite words. He is Lin Moyu's teacher and the officiant. With Meng Anwen announcing the official start of the wedding, pleasant music sounded in the square. Hundreds of professional musicians played and sang for Lin Moyu. The sound of the music is also faintly accompanied by the ancient poem 823 of the Xinxia Empire. Many professional poets have to recite ancient poems. Music and poetry complement each other, which is clearly audible, but not noisy. In the unique ceremony of the Xinxia Empire, 4 brides entered the arena side by side. There were no elders accompanying them, and the 4 brides came hand in hand in scarlet gowns. The faces of the 4 are full of spring, as gorgeous as peaches and plums, so beautiful that they cannot be squared. 4 beams of light descended from the sky and landed on the 4 of them. At the same time, countless golden lights scattered, making the 4 of them look like fairies in mythology. The 4 are stunningly beautiful. Lin Moyu did not know when he appeared on the stage, also wearing a red robe and the unique costumes of the Xinxia Empire. He is tall and straight, with a jade tree facing the wind. General Lin Shen is so handsome, and the bride is so beautiful. Golden Boy and Jade Girl, a match made in heaven, is enviable. Only such a beautiful woman is worthy of Lin Xinjiang. Kill the most enemies and marry the most beautiful woman, General Lin, a role model for us. Everyone below is envious of Lin Moyu, Ning Yi, and the others. When the gap reaches a certain level, there will be no more jealousy, only envy and worship. The 4 of Ning Yi walked hand in hand through the long wedding carpet and came to Lin Moyu. Ning Yi hadn't seen Lin Moyu for a long time, and there was mist in her eyes, but also playfulness. He, are you a little nervous? Lin Moyu reached out and scratched Ning Yi's nose. I think you are the one who is nervous. Ning Yi stuck out her tongue. I'm not nervous, it's them who are nervous. As soon as Ning Yi said this, the faces of the 3 people around her immediately flushed. They were indeed very nervous. Even Mo Yun became awkward at this moment. As the big sister among the crowd, Shu Han is the shyest one. On the contrary, Mu Xianxian was much better. A pair of beautiful eyes looked at Lin Moyu. The eyes were full of happiness. Lin Moyu looked at the 4 of them and smiled brightly. Needless to say anything, silence speaks louder than words. This smile has already said everything that I want to say in my heart. Although Lin Moyu talked a lot in Antares, but in front of others, he talked very little. Even with Ning Yi, it's not too much. But his eyes and smile are enough to replace words. Meng Anwen suddenly said loudly, just prepare to salute. Before waiting for the second half of the sentence, Lin Moyu suddenly interrupted him. Teacher, wait a little longer. Meng Anwen was slightly taken aback. What's wrong? There's still someone who hasn't arrived yet. Wait a second, she's almost here. Lin Moyu looked at the distant sky, which was the direction of the Creation Seminary. His eyes penetrated the space and saw a distant place, where laws roared, and a beautiful figure was rushing towards him. The smile became stronger and stronger, and Lin Mohan finally came. Everyone on the field saw that Lin Moyu interrupted Meng Anwen's words, saying that he had to wait for someone, and all of them showed strange faces. The bride is here, who else is waiting for? Suddenly someone shouted, I see, General Lin Shen is waiting for his sister. Yes, General Lin Shen also has a sister. It is said that Lin Xinjiang's sister is also a genius, and was accepted by Di Swan as a close disciple. Xinjiang Lin's elder sister seldom appears. She is very mysterious. This time I can finally meet a real person. Soon, Meng Anwen and others also sensed the breath of law. A bright sword light pierced the sky, spanning thousands of miles in an instant. A stunning figure appeared above the academy. The invisible sword energy pervades the air, and the sword energy carries astonishing laws, accompanied by huge coercion, making everyone breathless. The beauty of Lin Mohan is completely different from that of Ning Yi and others. She exudes such an astonishing sharpness that people dare not look directly at her. Good, so beautiful. Xinjiang Lin's sister is so beautiful. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also very powerful. I feel that her sword energy can kill me 8 times with just one blow. Everyone below looked up at Lin Mohan with shock on their faces. Xiao Yu, congratulations. With a smile, Lin Mohan descended from the sky and landed directly beside Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also smiled. Sister, you are finally here. Zero. She is Lin Moyu's only blood relative in this world, and Lin Moyu is also her only close relative. Although the two got together less and separated more after they became adults, their mutual affection never weakened. Feeling relieved, Lin Mohan looked at Lin Moyu, then at the 4 shy brides. Have more children in the future. This sentence made the 4 of them immediately lower their heads. Even the eccentric Ningyi couldn't hold back at this moment. This is not the first time I have dealt with Lin Mohan. This elder sister always speaks like this amazingly. Then she looked at Lin Moyu again. You two, work hard, don't think about training and upgrading all day long. The baby is the top priority. Lin Moyu was very helpless, but under Lin Mohan's sharp gaze, he could only honestly agree. I will work hard. Who told her to be his own sister? There was no other way. She endured the calm for a while and took a step back. What's more, this is really not a trivial matter. Lin Mohan took 2 steps back. Okay, go on, don't miss the hour. I will watch the ceremony next to you. As she spoke, she nodded to Meng Anwen, indicating that she could continue. Meng Anwen resumed his identity as the host and shouted loudly, "Salute." According to the tradition of the Xinjiang Empire, the husband and wife bowed to each other and completed the entire ceremony. Lin Mohan watched the whole process, and moisture appeared in her eyes unknowingly. My younger brother has finally grown up. No matter how powerful Lin Moyu is, in her eyes, she will always be her younger brother, the only doctor. Little brother, you have grown up and become stronger. Asterisk 2.6 In this way, my sister can rest assured. Lin Mohan had crystal eyes and a bright smile. But there was a trace of reluctance in his eyes. Lin Moyu caught the strangeness in Lin Mohan's eyes, and couldn't help but thump in his heart. His extremely keen soul made him feel that something was wrong, but he couldn't tell what was wrong. In fact, this feeling already existed a month ago. At that time, Lin Mohan's behavior was a little weird, but Lin Moyu didn't think of the reason. Besides, for many years, his trust in his sister made him feel that he was thinking too much. Now it seems that there must be something heavy on my sister. After the salute, the wedding banquet officially begins. Lin Moyu, Ningyi and others will toast the guests and receive blessings at the same time. Lin Moyu will have a very busy day. Lin Mohan looked at the busy Lin Moyu, the moisture in his eyes disappeared, and the sharpness returned. Lin Moyu focused on 2 things, and part of his mind was always paying attention to Lin Mohan. Any changes in Lin Mohan did not escape Lin Moyu's induction. Until Lin Mohan chose a time when he was the busiest, and left quietly. Lin Moyu's expression changed slightly, and Ningyi beside her immediately felt the change in Lin Moyu. What's wrong? Lin Moyu whispered, I have something to do, I need to leave. Go get busy, we are here. Ningyi asked why. She is smart and understands Lin Moyu very well, some things don't need to be asked. Shu Han also said, go get busy, just leave the matter here to us. After being shy, she gradually regained the appearance of a confident senior sister. Her temperament is like a warm sun, which makes people feel comfortable. Lin Moyu nodded, I'll be back as soon as possible. Lin Moyu explained to Meng Anwen and others again, and left the venue without a sound. The wings of the undead flickered, and quickly followed in the direction Lin Mohan was leaving. Lin Mohan left without looking back. His speed was getting faster and faster. He had flown thousands of kilometers in a blink of an eye, and left the land. Looking at the blue ocean, Lin Mohan said in a low voice, come out. A voice sounded in the glow, are you done? Lin Mohan raised his head, showing his neck like a swan. Before I leave, I have one more question. You say. Can I come back later? Lin Mohan asked the question she wanted to know the most. After going to the big world, can she come back? The other party immediately gave an answer, but this answer was a bit cold. Of course I can come back, but what's the point of coming back? When you have the ability to come back, it may be thousands of years later. The people here have already turned into dry bones, meaningless. For hundreds of thousands of years, things have changed. If you fail to leave this world, even if you reach the super god level, you can only live for 500 years at this level. The stronger the strength, the longer you can live. Lin Mohan said, then can't you take a few more people out? It doesn't make sense. The people here are too talented and not qualified enough, and it's useless to go out. The other party refused decisively, without giving Lin Mohan any hope. Oh, I'm afraid you are not capable. The sound of the soul pierced the world, and Lin Moyu appeared beside Lin Mohan. Lin Mohan was surprised. Little brother, why are you here? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Then I have to ask you, why don't you tell me something? Lin Mohan smiled. There are some things, it's useless to tell you. Lin Moyu doesn't think so. How do you know if it's useful if you don't talk about it? Then Lin Moyu also raised his head and looked at where the skylight came from. Who are you? I take back what I said just now. Your talent is very good, and you have the opportunity to enter the big world. Perhaps because Lin Moyu's talent is too amazing, the other party's tone has changed a little. There was indifference in Lin Moyu's voice. You want to take my sister away, but you refuse to show up, so it's nothing to hide your head and show your tail. In fact, he is very clear that if he can bring someone out of the small world, the opponent's strength must be stronger, far surpassing himself. But that's all. It's impossible to be obedient to yourself. What's more, it was his sister who the other party wanted to take away. How could Lin Moyu agree without knowing the cause and effect? But Lin Moyu is not without brains. Just the 2 or 3 sentences just now, he has already analyzed a lot of things. The other party must have a reason for wanting to take Lin Mohan away, and also said that Lin Mohan might be able to come back in 1,000 years. It shows that the other party has no malice towards Lin Mohan, and Lin Mohan can live for thousands of years. At least he must reach the true god level. After such an analysis through the analysis, Lin Moyu had a guess in his mind. It's not necessarily accurate, but it's about the same. Based on this analysis, Lin Moyu also knows what to do next. Boy, if the deity shows up, this world may collapse. Lin Moyu chuckled. It seems that you are not strong enough. You don't even know how to project. There was a trace of anxiety in Lin Mohan's eyes. She knew how powerful the other party was, and Lin Moyu might irritate the other party by speaking like this. But Lin Moyu winked at Lin Mohan, signaling her not to worry. The deity is just too lazy to do these things. As expected, the other party was a little angry, and the rays of light changed suddenly, intertwined with each other, and quickly gathered a figure in the air. She is just a projection, standing there like a sharp sword standing between heaven and earth. The projection is full of powerful sword intent. Every word and action, every move is sharp. The sharp breath is somewhat similar to Lin Modi. Not only the breath, but even the appearance of the people are 3 points similar, and they are also beautiful. Especially on her body, she exudes a strong majesty, and it is obvious that she has been in a high position all year round. Lin Moyu judged that the other party should also be practicing kendo-like laws, and had comprehended to a very deep level. After she made the projection, her voice also changed. The previous voice was indistinguishable from male to female, like a machine. Now her original voice appeared. You know that with your attitude, in the big world, this deity has already beheaded you thousands of times. There was a hint of killing intent in the words, and it landed on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was not afraid. You also said that it is the big world. If you want to take my sister away from the small world, you have to get my consent. She had a cold face, and her tone was filled with disdain. With your consent, what are you? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Same as you, I'm human. You. The other party obviously didn't expect Lin Moyu to answer like this. She asked about strength, but Lin Moyu answered about status. For a moment, she didn't know what to say. At this time Lin Moyu continued, no matter what your identity is, you must always tell me who you are. where you are taking my sister, and what you are doing. Otherwise. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and said firmly and forcefully, otherwise, you won't be able to take it away. The other party laughed angrily at Lin Moyu's words, and the laughter turned into countless sword auras, hovering in the air. Countless swords turned into sharp swords, pointing faintly at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt that the other party was strong. Even if it was just a projection, she also had the 593 ability to kill herself. The opponent is definitely more than the true god level. The true god level does not have this ability. Then the opponent is the king of gods? Or a stronger existence? Lin Mohan wanted to stand in front of Lin Moyu, but was pulled behind him by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't change his face. Don't scare me. I didn't scare you too much. Answer my question. Why? The sword energy hovered, but did not fall. Her expression changed several times, and finally her eyes softened and she looked at Lin Mohan. For the sake of your sister and brother's deep love, I forgive you for your disrespect. I come from the big world, titled Jinlan, and the realm of gods. Today I want to accept Lin Mohan as my personal disciple. She has already seen that if she doesn't play tricks on Lin Moyu today, she won't be able to take Lin Mohan away. And she wanted to accept Lin Mohan as a disciple. It was impossible to kill Lin Moyu, then her disciple would not be accepted either. Lin Moyu chuckled, that's right, it's really amazing. But how do I know what you said is true or false? You, what is your identity? Why do you need to lie to you? The sword orchid god was laughed angrily. If he didn't really want to accept Lin Mohan, he would have cut him down with a sword and let this stinky boy fly out of his wits. But she was also faintly surprised. How could the brat in front of her have such confidence to talk to herself like this? Even those god kings in the big world dare not talk to themselves like this. Who knows? Lin Moyu said casually, angering the sword orchid god again. Court death. The sword energy roared, and the sky was torn apart like rags. Just before Jinlan Shinzoin was completely angry, Lin Moyu smiled and said, it's okay, I have a way to prove it. Lin Moyu didn't care about the sword energy that was enough to tear himself into pieces. His words once again caused the sword orchid god to be a little dazed. Can he prove it? What can he prove? Just a little guy at level 90, even if he has good talent, but he can prove something. Lin Moyu looked at the sky filled with sword energy. My friend, it's your turn. The voice fell, and a dragon chant resounded through the sky. All the sword energy suddenly shattered. The face of the sword orchid god changed slightly, and there was a look of shock in his eyes. Dragon. It is not something that ordinary dragons can do to destroy her sword energy with dragon chant. A huge dragon's head appeared in the air, and Antares also descended with a projection, looking at the sword orchid god again. The sword orchid god frowned. She didn't recognize Antares as one of the dragons. I don't remember that the dragon clan has a strong man like you. Antares seemed to be recalling. 10,000 years ago, you came to our clan and asked for a 5-color dragon soul crystal. Why? The words of Antares shocked the sword orchid god, and his original cold expression could no longer collapse. You were there at that time? It's just a 5-color dragon soul crystal. For such a trivial matter, I don't need the deity to come forward. However, it takes only 10,000 years to cultivate to the realm of gods, and it can be regarded as a genius of the human race. These words were extremely pretentious, without expressing them clearly, but they also clarified their position in the dragon clan and their own strength from a certain angle. To be clear is to say that you were too weak at that time, and you were not qualified to meet Lao Tzu at all. Lord Jinlan naturally understood and did not dare to be disrespectful. How could you pay attention to such a small world? Antares didn't answer. There are some things you don't need to know. Yes. The sword lawn god Venerable responded immediately, not daring to ask again. The image of Antares is mysterious and powerful in her mind, obviously much stronger than herself. In the big world, the strong are respected, and the sword orchid god knows the importance. Antares asked, you want to take this little girl as your disciple? Why? The sword orchid god replied honestly, talent guide. Facing Antares, the sword orchid god did not dare to call himself the deity, and the arrogance just now disappeared. Antares said, "You can take this girl away, but you have to ensure her safety. If something happens to this girl, even the deity can't keep you." These words once again changed the expression of the sword orchid god. She couldn't help thinking, did Lin Mohan have any special identity? Lin Mohan was also a little puzzled. She didn't even know what Antares said. Antares continued, "Anyway, you remember my words, treat this girl well, it will benefit you in the future." Lord Jinlan nodded, "Thank you for your guidance, Senior. And don't come to this world again in the future, the affairs here are beyond your control." Antares issued a very solemn warning. The sword orchid god is a little puzzled. Isn't this just an ordinary small world of the human race, and the people in it are also mediocre? She can destroy this world with one blow at will. Is there any secret here? But since Antares said so, she didn't dare not listen. Antares could see the thoughts of the sword orchid god. "Don't believe it, you will know in the future." "Well, I will go first, and you should go too quickly. If those old guys find out, you will be in trouble." After speaking, Antares disappeared. Lord Jinlan saluted slightly in the direction of Antares, then turned to look at Lin Mohan. "Let's go with the teacher." Lin Mohan was still in a dazed state at this time, and what happened was completely beyond his expectations. She recognized the identity of Antares, and her teacher also said that Antares is the greatest existence in this world. "I just didn't expect that the greatness of Antares was beyond my imagination. Even such a powerful existence as the sword orchid god would call him senior when he saw it, and his posture was so low." God? Lin Mohan didn't have any idea about gods, he only knew that gods were very strong. But now it seems that he still has to follow her. Lin Moyu took her hand. "Sister, just follow the sword Lan god, and practice hard in the big world, and wait for me to find you." Lin Mohan finally realized that his younger brother was far more powerful than he imagined. And he knows far more than himself. She suddenly realized that Lin Moyu no longer needs to protect herself. Lin Moyu was even able to protect himself in turn. "Xiaoyu, you have to take care." Lin Mohan has a resolute personality, never procrastinating, and after thinking clearly, he makes a decision. Lin Moyu smiled. "Don't worry. Bring more babies. Know it. Protect yourself. Do not worry." Facing Lin Mohan's exhortation, Lin Moyu readily agreed. It's another matter to agree first. As for whether to do it or not, that's another matter. Lin Moyu looked at God Jinlan and bowed slightly. "Senior Jinlan, please take good care of my sister." This time, Lin Moyu's attitude was completely different from before. He was very polite and sincere. That feeling is a slap, a scare, and a candy. The sword orchid god seems to be very pleased with Lin Moyu's attitude, and his tone is no longer cold. "Don't worry, Lin Mohan will become the master's direct disciple and the only disciple. With the master here, no one can bully her." Lin Moyu saluted again. "Thank you, senior." A time-space channel was formed suddenly, the power of the sword orchid god, but the huge law protected Lin Mohan to enter the time-space channel. Lin Moyu watched Lin Mohan leave until the space-time channel disappeared, and took out the dragon scale. "Thank you." Antares' voice came from the dragon scales. "It's a small matter, you're welcome." "Do you know the sword orchid god?" Antares shook his head. "It's not acquaintance. She came to the dragon clan 10,000 years ago and asked for a 5-colored dragon soul crystal. Her level is not enough to contact me." Lin Moyu knew Antares' status in the dragon clan. He was able to talk directly with the dragon god, and he also had the ability to create 9-colored dragon soul crystals, so he had an extraordinary status. Lin Moyu continued to ask, "Then what do you think of the sword orchid god as a human being?" Antares smiled. "You want to ask if your sister will suffer in her place, right? Don't worry, although I don't know her, not everyone can get the dragon soul crystal of the dragon clan. At that time, she was only the peak of the true god, not even the king of the gods. After getting the colorful dragon soul crystal, she broke through to the king of the gods. Afterwards, I had several contacts with the Dragon Clan, Nuali Zhao, and I heard some news about her. How can I say this person, apart from her bad temper, everything else is not bad? I didn't know about it later. I didn't expect that she would become a deity. Now that Anteri said so, Lin Moyu also heaved a sigh of relief, feeling a little relieved. It seems that my sister will not suffer at the place of the Sword Orchid God. Just now, Antares acted in accordance with his own will. The purpose is to make Jianlan God Venerable dare not treat his sister badly, and even gave a warning in his mouth. Although it is acting, it is not all fake. If something really happened to Lin Mohan, Lin Moyu would never let the Sword Orchid God go. As long as you are strong enough, regardless of whether you are a human god or not, you should be killed and buried. What has to be done has been done, and Lin Moyu believes that there will be no more problems. But at the same time, he was also a little puzzled. Why did the Sword Orchid God find it? Aren't we in the small world? Anteri said, she has given the answer just now, talent guidance. After Antares explained, Lin Moyu finally knew why. The Sword Orchid God has an extremely miraculous talent, and Antares has only heard of it. It is said that this talent is related to the law of destiny. And the law of fate, like the law of time, is a law belonging to the first echelon, possessing unimaginable power. At the beginning, before the Sword Orchid God broke through to the God King, it was her talent that guided her to go to the Dragon Clan and obtain a 5-colored Dragon Soul Crystal. It was also with the colorful Dragon Soul Crystal that the Sword Orchid God became strong all the way, and finally became the god. This time, the Sword Lan God Venerable sensed Lin Mohan through special means through the guidance of his talent. In the end, he was accepted as a personal disciple. Anteri said, even if the gods are in the big world, they are rare and strong. Among your human races, there are not many who can reach the gods. Your sister is blessed by the Sword Orchid God, so her safety is not a problem. What's more, it will be extremely beneficial for your sister to enter the big world earlier. Big world, vast world. Unlike the small world, the super god level is the limit. Lin Mohan entered the big world early, possesses an amazing cultivation talent, and with the blessing of the Sword Orchid deity, he may be able to make steady progress and reach the peak. Lin Moyu felt relieved for the time being, but he was still not in a good mood. After all, it was my sister who left, so I always feel a little bit sad. Antares wanted to comfort him, but he didn't know how to speak. Lin Moyu stayed for a minute, heaved a long sigh, and prepared to return. Although it didn't take long to come out, it was only 10 minutes before and after. But after all, he is the groom, and the wedding is still going on, so it's time to go back. Just about to leave, Lin Moyu suddenly stopped. Lillian's voice came from the magic stone, Lin Moyu, they are here. Lin Moyu frowned, what a coincidence. Lillian on the other side of the magic stone obviously didn't understand the meaning of Lin Moyu's words, I'm already here, come here quickly. Lin Moyu's mood was not very good, and now it has become even worse. There was a faint killing intent in his eyes. Antares, please send me to deep space. Without further ado, Antares sent Lin Moyu into the deep space. Lin Moyu activated the magic stone and quickly teleported to Lillian. What are you doing? Lin Moyu saw that Lillian was arranging a formation. That's right, it's the array. It is not the enchantment that the abyssal demons are good at. Runes flew out of Lillian's hands one by one, and quickly intertwined into formations. A cab. Lillian put a lot of materials into the formation to increase the coercion of the formation. She is very skilled in arranging formations, not much worse than Meng Anwen. Similarly, there are laws surging in her body, and these formations also carry laws. Moreover, the power of law is stronger than that of Meng Anwen, and Lillian's attainment in formation is also stronger than that of Meng Anwen. Lillian kept her hands on her hands. Don't be surprised, my profession is a formation mage, a half-step supergod level formation mage. Only then did Lin Moyu realize that Lillian had half-human blood. Under the rules of the world, it is indeed possible for Lillian to complete the job change. Coupled with 1,000 years of time, it is not surprising that Lillian has grown into a half-step super god-level formation mage. Lin Moyu thought of what Anteri said. Lillian had already arranged a backhand. It seems that this woman is really not simple. Lin Moyu looked at Lillian. Is this useful for you? It's very difficult to hurt a super god-level demon with a half-step super god-level formation. Lillian replied very simply, of course, formations alone are not enough, but they come in from the big world, and they need to open a cross-boundary spacetime channel. The cross-boundary spacetime channel requires a huge amount of energy, and all of this energy can be utilized. Lin Moyu guessed what she was going to do. You want to blow up the spacetime channel? But this is just the end, not the beginning, and the source is not here. How to blow it up? Lillian chuckled, and with a sway, there was another Lillian beside her. Doppelganger? And at least a half-step super god-level avatar. Lin Moyu knew that demons had the ability to create clones, but he didn't expect Lillian to create a half-step super god-level clone, only a little weaker than his own. The time and cost it takes is unimaginable. How much Lillian has prepared, Lin Moyu feels that this woman's heart is too deep. Lillian said, I will use my avatar at the end of the teleportation array to turn on the teleportation in reverse, overlap the two teleportation arrays, and then detonate them. Although there has been speculation, Lin Moyu was still shocked by Lillian's strange thoughts. This kind of idea is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. How far you have the courage, how far your thoughts can fly. Have you estimated the results? Lillian showed a bright smile. I've done the experiment and it's okay. Although this still can't kill them, it can at least injure them severely. When the time comes, you may join forces and maybe have a chance. Lin Moyu pressed, what if it fails? Lillian still had a smile on her face. Then we can only die. She said it very easily. Lin Moyu didn't know what she meant by retire the boat, but he could feel her gloomy killing intent. Finally, Lillian finished arranging the last set of runes. 12 formations began to operate, combined with each other, and finally formed a large-scale formation. Cross-boundary teleportation array. Lin Moyu doesn't know where Lillian got this array. Lillian said, I have estimated that if only one demon descends this time, we will be 70% sure that we will join forces. If there are 2 demons, we will be 50% sure. If there are more than 3 demons, then there's nothing we can do. Let's all hope for luck. Lin Moyu continued her words, no matter how many demons there are, wait until you detonate the teleportation array, and leave the rest to me. Lillian was taken aback. Are you sure? Lin Moyu nodded. Sure, I'm in a bad mood and want to kill someone. Lin Moyu was full of murderous aura and wanted to vent his anger. Lillian looked at Lin Moyu, who was wearing a red robe. Your clothes couldn't be wedding clothes. Lin Moyu gave her a blank look and didn't answer. Lillian suddenly covered her mouth and smiled coquettishly. Haha, I didn't expect those guys to choose this time. She clutched her stomach and laughed nonstop, a little bloating. Lin Moyu also said, it is said that it is not appropriate to see blood when you get married, but I don't think so. Otherwise, why would you choose a red robe and just wear a white one? Since it's a red robe, let's see the blood and come to a blood sacrifice ceremony. Lillian put away her smile. You are somewhat sure. Very. Lin Moyu said it firmly and definitely. The space suddenly began to fluctuate, and Lillian's face changed slightly. They are coming. The time and place of the arrival were notified to Lillian by the devil. They descended into the deep space and needed Lillian to guide them. Otherwise, it would not be easy to enter the abyss world from the deep space. After a burst of distortion, the space shattered like glass, opening a long passage. At the other end of the passage, the stars are shining brightly, and there is a strange aura passing over. That is the breath of the big world. In the channel, 4 light spots appear, and the light spots are rapidly enlarging. 4 demons. Lillian's complexion changed, her heart moved, and the clone rushed over immediately. At the same time, the cross-boundary teleportation formation she arranged was launched, and the 2 formations overlapped each other. Lillian's clone became the source of the formation. The cross-boundary teleportation array needs to break through the world barrier, and the energy required is extremely huge. Strictly speaking, the teleportation array arranged by Lillian is not a real cross-border teleportation array. It is no problem to use it to teleport from the Abyss world to the Ancient battlefield, or from the Abyss world to the Yuan battlefield. If you want to transfer to the human race world, it will be much more difficult. Not to mention teleporting to the big world, it is impossible. But now, Lillian took advantage of the cross-boundary teleportation array that was opened when the devil came, and forcibly fused her own teleportation array with it. The two teleportation arrays merged, and with two sources, the teleportation array suddenly became unstable. But this is not enough to cause the teleportation array to collapse. Lillian didn't want to collapse the teleportation array, she wanted to blow up the teleportation array. Lillian gritted her teeth fiercely, and gave the order decisively. The avatar rushed into the transmission channel, and then exploded. Lillian snorted, her face turned pale, and blood spilled from the corner of her mouth. The avatar is a part of her, and the self-destruction of the avatar will also affect her. The half-step supergod level avatar, the power generated when it explodes, is not much worse than the supergod level. Originally, the teleportation array had become unstable, but now Lillian's avatar exploded in it, which immediately exceeded the limit that the teleportation array could withstand. Amidst the bang, the space-time channel exploded, and a huge amount of energy swept through the void. Lin Moyu saw with his own eyes that the four demons were involved, and the huge energy beat them like a whip. The demons screamed again and again, in unbearable pain. But they already have the coordinates of the deep space, have the positioning, and are trying to fly towards the deep space. In the big world, there is also obviously a time-space channel that maintains it and works hard to restore it. The space-time channel is slowly recovering, and the demons are also approaching the deep space. Lillian turned pale and glanced at Lin Moyu. Is there a problem? Lin Moyu's murderous intent rose. No problem. Lillian believed Lin Moyu, nodded and quickly backed away, all the way back out for Wanmi, hiding. She is not suitable to be exposed at this moment. After being brutally attacked, the four demons finally descended into the deep space, dragging their heavily injured bodies. Before they could announce their arrival, the sky darkened suddenly. The 100,000-meter-long eye of the undead opened, and an invisible attack fell on the souls of the demons, shaking their soul world endlessly. Countless skeleton dragons descended from the sky, spraying dragon breath. An army of millions of undead surrounded the four demons. Intensive attacks rained down on them. The demons' defense is very strong, but the attack effect of the skeleton warrior and the skeleton wizard is not good, and it is difficult to break through the defense. Only the skeleton soul shooter aimed at the soul, and with the gaze of the undead, the soul world of the demons was constantly shaking. Lin Moyu soul-locked them and connected his fingers. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. The screams sounded, and Lin Moyu's attack broke their soul world, causing real damage to the soul. The four demons had just been severely injured, and now they have not yet reacted to the tragic soul damage again. One by one holding their heads in agony. This is a real demon, with sharp horns on its head and a pair of huge black wings on its back. The body is burly and hideous. There are barbs protruding from the body, and I don't know if they are barbs or not in the helmet. Each statue is more than 10 meters tall, and the human race is like a dwarf in front of them. The terrifying-looking demons rolled on the ground one by one under Lin Moyu's round of attack, in an extremely embarrassing situation. Facing the four super-god-level demons, Lin Moyu showed no mercy at all. The undead army and the elemental lich are dispatched collectively. After cursing, Lin Moyu didn't stop at all, and started to use his skills again. Fusion spell, Summon Death Dragon Rider. Fusion technique, Summon the Skeleton General. A large number of Death Knights and Skeleton Dragons combine to become Death Dragon Knights. The three kinds of skeletons also fit together one after another to form a Skeleton General. The Death Dragon Knight has a half-step super-god combat power. And the Skeleton God General has reached the half-step super-god peak combat power, comparable to the Devil Emperor. They are also Lin Moyu's strongest summons. The Lich General adds status to them, making them stronger. But it's not over yet. Lin Moyu let out a low cry, and his body lit up suddenly. Strong soldier skill activation. The undead army has once again strengthened. The skeleton god will finally break through the final bottleneck and reach the super god level. At the moment of reaching the super god level, the law of the skeleton general changed significantly. The whole body was shrouded in gray aura, and then the spells belonging to it were activated. 10. Destruction. Drive the power of law to cause a devastating blow to the target. Lin Moyu did these things almost in an instant, no more than 2 seconds before and after. At this time, the 4 demons just reacted, but it was too late. The attack of the skeleton god has come, and the attack power of the destruction technique is astonishing, truly reaching the super god level. The defenses of the demons were broken immediately, and their flesh was torn apart instantly. The Death Dragon Knight's attack has also followed. Deadly Dragon Breath. Drive the power of law, breathe out dragon breath, and cause devastating continuous damage to targets within the range. 0. Asking for flowers. Death Rush. Rush at a speed of 50,000 meters per second, using the power of law as the front, causing huge damage to the target. The Deadly Dragon's Breath is more powerful than before, otherwise it will continue to cause damage to the demons. The Death Dragon Knight rushed out amidst the dragon's breath, carrying a huge force, and hit the demon at a speed of 50,000 meters per second. The law of immortality has become their fangs, constantly bombarding the demons. Lillian in the distance stared dumbfounded. The 4 demons were beaten to the point where they couldn't fight back. She saw with her own eyes that the demon was about to fight back. Lin Moyu pointed his finger, and the 4 demons, in no particular order, hugged their heads again. Lillian opened her mouth and murmured, "Is this Lin Moyu's current strength? What kind of spell is this, and why is it so powerful? How much is his spell fusion rate? Could it be star level? 0. Why do I feel that every spell of his is so powerful?" Lillian couldn't imagine, no matter how whimsical she was, she couldn't have imagined that almost all of Lin Moyu's spells had reached the star level. The demons were completely beaten, and they finally came back to their senses. With serious injuries all over his body, he rushed towards Lin Moyu. "Humble existence, go to hell." The demon's attack turned into a huge law, overwhelming Lin Moyu. Cracks appeared faintly in the space, and super god-level attacks enveloped the 4 fields, blocking all the space for Lin Moyu to dodge. Lin Moyu can be avoided, and undead wings can completely cut off the soul lock, so there is no problem in dodging Fu. But Lin Moyu didn't need to dodge at all, and he didn't pay attention to such a small attack. It hopes that the other party can attack itself. Let the law fall on his body. A white light flashed on his body, and the bone armor was activated instantly. The spell linkage was activated, and the demon gave a sudden pause. A layer of white bones appeared on his body, and then the fangs of the bones, and the spears of the bones erupted instantly. Lin Moyu has reached the god level, and his spiritual power has exceeded 5 million. The number of skeletal fangs exceeds 100,000, and it is like fireworks in full bloom for a while, extremely gorgeous. Lin Moyu knew their strength through the attack. Of the 4 demons, 1 is the 4th level of the super god, and the other 3 are only the 3rd level of the super god. The demons were beaten again. Seeing that Lin Moyu was safe and sound, they couldn't believe it at all. How would they know that Lin Moyu's strongest strength is not offense, but defense? Lin Moyu's heart moved, and all the attacks were directed at one of the demons at the same time. At the same time, he pointed out that the soul attack came again. Fusion spell, Curse of Time Factory. Lin Moyu is only level 90, and with the help of Strength Soldier, spell, Skeleton God General, and the fusion spell has just reached super god level. Even Death Dragon Knight is still a little bit far from the super god level. It is not easy to kill super god level demons. Among all the spells, there is only one that can really kill them. The 4 demons were severely injured in the big explosion of the spacetime channel, and then they were attacked continuously, but they still did not die. Strong soldiers, the spell time is limited, and the soul power is being consumed continuously. Lin Moyu must hurry up. All the undead focus fire, including the undead gaze in the sky, and Lin Moyu himself focus fire on one of the demons. The demons finally came to their senses at this time. They felt that Lin Moyu was not as powerful as they imagined, it was just that they were beaten at first. They began to counterattack frantically, and a large number of undead legions were swept away by them. The undead do not seem to be the opponent 013, but none of them died. With their super god level attack power, it is not easy to kill any undead. The undead surrounded them, and I don't know how many layers they surrounded. Anyway, if you keep making them escape, grinding them will also kill them. A light flashed in Lin Moyu's hand, and the Goulet Outer Tower appeared in his hand. Point your finger at the Goulet Outer Tower, and the huge soul power suddenly passed into the Goulet Outer Tower. Purple light illuminates the sky. A terrifying thunder light was born on the outer tower of the ancient thunder, and the thunder and lightning elements exploded at this moment. For the first time, Lin Moyu activated Gouleto with his own soul body, and the power was much stronger than that activated by the soul-splitting method. A large number of laws are derived from the thunder and lightning elements, and they are getting stronger and stronger, quickly breaking through the limit of the half-step super god. The God Execution Fortress has been accumulating energy ever since it descended on the ancient battlefield thousands of years ago. Lin Moyu doesn't know how huge the energy accumulated in the millennium is. But at this moment, he tried his best to arouse this energy. Thoroughly inspired by the connection between the inner and outer twin towers of Goulet. God Execution Fortress. How can there be a god-killing fortress here? Run away! The demon screamed in terror. The god-punishing fortress has a good reputation in the big world, and it is a weapon that can kill true gods. In the battle after battle, the Jushin Fortress has already become famous, and I don't know how many real god-level powerhouses died under the Shinshin thunder of the Jushin Fortress. They are super gods, and when they see them, they are naturally panicked and only know to run away. It is naturally impossible for Lin Moyu to have the power to kill a true god, and it is even difficult to kill a super god. Lin Moyu can only do his best. The soul force went all out, drawing out a purple thunder. Carrying an astonishing law of electric elements, he bombarded one of the demons heavily. The lucky demon is also the one chosen by Lin Moyu to attack. The strength of the third-level super god was severely injured in the big explosion of Shikongtong, and then he was taken care of by Lin Moyu, and the injury was the most serious. His body had already been beaten to pieces, and he looked as miserable as he could be. Now it was attacked by Zhu Xinlei again, and it finally came to the end of its life. Thunder and lightning roared, and Zhu Xinlei turned into a sea of thunder. The lucky one chosen by Lin Moyu died on the spot, and the other three were also hit by Lei Hai and suffered serious injuries again. Who would have thought that they originally wanted to come to the small world to abuse vegetables and do their best? It was severely hit before it arrived, and one died in less than 2 minutes after it arrived. This small world is too dangerous. If I had known it earlier, I would not have come here. But it was too late to regret. They wanted to escape, but the undead didn't take a step back and surrounded them tightly. Then an extremely dangerous feeling appeared in the depths of the soul. Lin Moyu locked them and used skills that he hadn't used for a long time. Spell, Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion, fusion 40% detonate the corpse or wreckage, causing damage equal to 40% of the corpse's life value to the designated target within 400 meters. The degree of fusion has increased by 40%, and the damage has also become 40% of the corpse's life value. Coupled with the 100-fold enhancement of talent, the final damage has reached 400 times the life value of the corpse. In addition, the damage bonus brought by strong soldiers and the damage amplified after being cursed must be counted. Under all kinds of additions, Lin Moyu can't figure out how far the final damage can reach. At least demons of the same level can't hold it at all. Even the demon of the 4th level of Super God also stopped. The corpse exploded silently, and the other 3 demons also died silently at the same time. The battle stopped in an instant, and the battlefield became extremely quiet. Lillian, who was hiding 10,000 meters away, was shocked again. She recognized this spell, and Lin Moyu used this spell to kill all directions. Now this technique seems to be stronger. Lillian knew that this technique uses the target's vitality as the attack power and then increases it. Based on this calculation, if Lin Moyu is given a corpse of a real god, Lin Moyu has the ability to slaughter the real god Zero. This completely unreasonable technique actually exists. Lillian couldn't help shivering. She realized that she hadn't seen Lin Moyu's true strength from the beginning to the end. The undead army disappeared, and all returned to the Magic Star. After a great battle, the undead army suffered no casualties. Lillian flew over, looked at the demon corpse on the ground, and still couldn't believe it. I also said earlier that if there are more than 3 demons, you will be lucky. She even made plans to burn the boat, but she didn't expect it to end like this. I'll leave it to you here, I'm going back soon. By the way, you may have something to ask yourself, and let me know when the time comes. As Lin Moyu spoke, a ball of sparks popped out and landed on the demon. The 3 demons who had just died suddenly came back to life, which surprised Lillian. Lin Moyu said, I have given them orders, and they will answer whatever you ask. After speaking, Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball and teleported away from the deep space. Then Anteri sent him back to Xiajing Academy. He had been away for nearly an hour, the wedding should not be over yet, and he still had time to go back. Lillian stayed where she was in a daze, and beside her were 3 revived super god-level demons. A gust of wind blew, and she felt that the whole thing was a little unbelievable, even weird. When she came back to her senses, she tried to ask a few more questions, and the 3 demons answered honestly. If you really ask what you ask and answer what you want, you will not hide it at all. Lillian's eyes glowed 2.5, and she took out a magic stone. This magic stone has the function of recording images, and she wanted to record the whole process of the questioning. After asking, give the magic stone to Lin Moyu. Until now, she truly trusted Lin Moyu, and felt that Lin Moyu could complete the cooperation with her. Xiajing Academy was still extremely lively, the wedding had only started for an hour, and the banquet was far from over. Lin Moyu left, except for a few people who noticed, most of them didn't care. Until Lin Moyu came back, it was still the same. Silence, where have you been? Ning Yi asked in a low voice. Mu Xianxian's nose twitched, it smells like blood. Mo Yun stared slightly, but what happened? Lin Moyu smiled, it's nothing, it's been resolved. Toast to everyone first, I have something to tell you later. In the dead of night, after seeing off all the guests, Lin Moyu and the 4 beauties returned to their house. The house is located on the outskirts of Xiajing City, and it is a large-scale manor. It was gifted to Lin Moyu by the Empire. In Lin Moyu's capacity, money has long since lost its role. What is needed, as long as it opens its mouth, the Empire will do its best to meet it. It's just a small manor, nothing at all. The moonlight is extraordinarily bright tonight, as if it is also celebrating Lin Moyu. In the small courtyard, the 4 of Ning Yi gathered around a small table, 4 pairs of eyes looked at each other and I looked at you, all 4 of them were blushing, extremely shy. The moonlight shines down, making them more beautiful. After a busy day, the 4 of them were a bit exhausted. Ning Yi held her chin, I'm so tired, I feel like I'm more exposed than brushing a copy. Mu Xianxian's face was filled with happiness, I don't think so, it's quite fun, just like when I was a child in the guild, eating big pot meals. Mu Xianxian lived in the Jialan Guild since she was a child, and the guild sent out to play dungeons, often dozens of people together. When we eat, we gather together to eat a big pot of rice, which is also very lively. Compared to Mu Xianxian, like Ning Yi, Mo Yun, and Shu Han, the 3 of them came from big families, so they wouldn't have this kind of experience. There are many rules in a big family, some rules are likable, and some are too heavy. Mo Yun didn't seem to accept it till 2002. After this day, she was a little dazed, is that how I got married? A pure white jade hand was stretched out from the side, and Shu Han pulled Mo Yun into his arms. Why, Xiao Yuna regretted it. Mo Yun shook her head. I don't regret it, I just feel a little unbelievable. Ning Yi raised her little hand. I know that Sister Mo Yun's previous wish was to become a strong person like Baishan, and she never thought that she would get married. Shu Han put his arms around Mo Yun, smiling all over his face. Actually, there's nothing wrong with being married, it doesn't conflict with your dreams. Mo Yun said in a low voice, when you get married, you have to take care of your husband and raise your children. It's impossible to be as willful as before. Shu Han was amused. Originally, I thought that Xiao Yuner should be the most rebellious among the four of us, but Xiao Yuner is the most conservative. Mu Xianxian blinked her big eyes. My husband is teaching my son. Is Sister Yuner planning to give birth to Mou? Mo Yun's face was flushed. She lowered her head, not daring to look up. There is a stark contrast between the usual waywardness and the tradition in the bones. Footsteps sounded, and after bathing and changing, Lin Moyu, who had changed into clean clothes, was walking along with the moonlight. Lin Moyu under the moonlight, Yushu facing the wind, reveals a maturity that does not match his age. Looking over, the four of them lowered their heads shyly, their faces turning rosy like ripe apples. The wedding is over, so the next step should be the bridal chamber. I don't know who Lin Moyu will be with at night. The four of them were very disturbed. After Lin Moyu sat down, it was Shu Han, the eldest sister, who was the first to react and poured Lin Moyu a cup of tea. Husband, are you done with your work? Although Lin Moyu didn't speak, the aura exuding from his body carried a sense of power. It's not heavy, but it makes people feel majestic. Lin Moyu took a sip of tea before uttering softly, today I went out halfway for my husband to deal with some matters. Originally, there are some things that very few people in this world know, even the elders in your family don't necessarily know. Now we are husband and wife, I should also tell you about it. The four are very smart and can understand the meaning of Lin Moyu's words. What Lin Moyu wants to talk about must be a big event, and only a few of them know this kind of big event. Even Ning Tairan and Yuan Xinghai only know a little about Pai Ting. They were not qualified to know. This shows how important these matters are. All four of them pricked up their ears and listened carefully. Lin Moyu continued, my sister is gone, leaving this world. The four immediately expressed doubts. Sister Lin Mohan decided? Didn't it just show up at the wedding? Lin Mohan's strength is very strong, how could he just walk away? But they immediately realized that they probably misunderstood Lin Moyu's meaning. Gone doesn't mean you're dead. Leaving this world does not mean death. Lin Moyu's way of speaking is easy to misunderstand, and Lin Moyu actually said this on purpose. In this way, it is also a psychological preparation for them to realize something first. Shu Han asked, where did sister go? I was picked up, left this small world, and went to the big world. Lin Moyu paused when he said this. Talking to them about the big world for the first time takes a while for them to accept. Sure enough, the four of them were puzzled. They had never heard of the big world. Mu Xianxian, who has the purest personality, is like a curious baby. What is the big world? Lin Moyu took a sip of tea before saying unhurriedly, big world, that's it. When he was talking, the water in the small pool not far away flew automatically. Many water masses formed in the air. There are big and small water masses. The small ones are like water droplets, and the big ones are like fists. Every water drop here can be regarded as a world. The smallest one is called Fragment World. Like the Abyss, the Dragon Clan, including the ancient battlefield, all belong to the Fragment World. A little bigger and more complete is the Small World, which is the world we are in now. The small world is already a complete world, with a complete operating system and a complete system of laws. The fragmented world is not complete, they need to be attached to the small world to survive. Small worlds vary from big to small, and the big ones are thousands of times bigger than our world. Just like this big water mass, it is actually a small world. These small worlds, big and small, make up the cosmic starry sky, which is also the Yin world. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Lin Moyu used water droplets as a demonstration and told the four people the relationship between the big world and the small world in the most easy-to-understand way. In this respect, it is relatively easy to accept. The four of them are very receptive, and they quickly figured out the so-called big and small worlds that Lin Moyu talked about. Then they put forward some of their views and raised many questions. Lin Moyu answered them one by one without hiding anything. Lin Moyu found that among the four people, each of them had different concerns. Mo Yun still has her ideals, and what she cares most about is how to become a strong person. Under Lin Moyu's explanation, everyone's field of vision was really widened, and they seemed to be able to see more things, and they were no longer limited to a certain place. Also in the question and answer explanation, the atmosphere was completely relaxed. Mo Yun poured tea for Lin Moyu. Husband, according to what you say, all the people in the big world are strong? Lin Moyu smiled. Not everyone is strong. There are many ordinary people in the big world, but there are many strong people. With more races and a larger base, there will naturally be more strong people. They all understand this truth. Mo Yun asked, how many districts can the strongest in the big world have? Lin Moyu knew that she wanted to make a comparison. The super god level is the limit that our small world can bear. If we want to move forward, we must enter the big world. Above the super god level is the true god, and then there are god kings and gods. As for the stronger ones, I don't know much about it. Lin Moyu didn't mention the invincible strong. It's too early for them. Not to mention the blue bull old man who can wipe out an invincible strong man with a wave of his hand. This is an existence that even Lin Moyu can't understand. Stronger than Antares, even dare not mention its name, dare not even think about it. Lin Moyu is fascinated by that level of powerhouses, and Mo Yun and others also want to be fascinated by the true gods, god kings, and even gods in Lin Moyu's mouth. In the past, the god level was their elusive goal. Now the situation is opened by Lin Moyu's words, and it is found that the god level is just the beginning. The super god level is nothing in the big world, it is just the beginning of the road to the strong. It is the wish of everyone in the human race to become stronger. No one likes to be weak. Everyone hopes to become stronger and look down on the world. Ningyi had a hint of expectation. Silence. Can we grow up to that level? Lin Moyu smiled, and did not answer, but talked about another matter. The lifespan of the super god level starts at 500 years, and every time it rises to a level, it increases by 100 years, and the limit can reach 2,000 years. True god, the lifespan of a god king will be longer. As far as I know, after reaching the realm of gods, the lifespan should be counted in tens of thousands of years. The four people's attention was diverted all of a sudden, from becoming stronger to Lin Changxing. In the conception from a young age, a person can live for more than 100 years is considered a long life. Even if it is half a step super god, it will take more than 200 years. Now look forward to thousands, tens of thousands of years. This is something that I never even dared to think about. Can a person live for such a long time? Mu Xianxian's eyes sparkled, and she couldn't believe it. No one will doubt Lin Moyu's words. For any living being, longevity has a strong allure. Ants are still greedy for life, and it is better to live than to die. These words all express the pursuit of life. The reason why it is called a living being is not for the sake of life. Lin Moyu said, the higher the realm, the stronger the strength, and the longer you can live. Not only longevity, but even immortality. No matter how long you live, even if it takes 100,000 million years, you will eventually die. Can live forever, but can never die, never end, live forever. Lin Moyu's words faintly gave them a goal, eternal life. Ningyi whispered, if you can live forever, can you be with Moyu forever? Shu Han patted Ningyi's head, silly girl, it's not so easy. Mo Yun didn't know it was not easy, it's not easy, but we have to work hard. Her eyes were firm, and she obviously had a new goal. Speaking of this, Lin Moyu knew that his goal had been achieved. He just wants to arouse everyone's desire first, and only after he has a goal can he proceed to the next step. Lin Moyu organized his speech while drinking tea. There are several questions before us. The first question: for some reason, people in our world are not very qualified, and it is difficult to reach that height. Half-step supergod may be the limit, and it is almost impossible to improve further. These words were like a plate of cold water poured on the heads of everyone. All the joy from the previous expectations was gone, and the little face suddenly collapsed. Shu Han suddenly thought of Lin Moyu's words: speaking silently is difficult, not impossible. Among the few, Shu Han was the most careful, grasping the details right away. Lin Moyu still used that passive way of speaking. He didn't say some things clearly, and let them understand by themselves. What he understands is also the most acceptable to him, and the effect is much better than what he said. Lin Moyu said, "Yes, it is difficult, but it is not impossible. I have a solution to this problem. As long as my strength reaches a certain level, I can change your fate and talent against the sky. However, it takes time for my strength to improve, maybe hundreds of years, maybe thousands of years." Ningyi stared blankly at Lin Moyu. "Moyu, you mean, you have the talent to reach a higher level?" Lin Moyu was surprised by Ningyi's focus. Ningyi's eyes were full of concern, and even felt relieved. It seems that as long as she can break through and she will not be trapped by her talent, she will be relieved. As for the others, it doesn't seem to be that important. Lin Moyu felt warm in his heart, and smiled at Ningyi. Some words need not be said, a look is enough. Lin Moyu continued, "So, I thought of another way." As he spoke, Lin Moyu took out the sleeping coffin. The coffin of sleep looks like a small rectangular box, about the size of a palm, and there is nothing unusual about it. Lin Moyu said, "By chance, I got a piece of world core, and then refined it into the coffin of sleep. The time inside is static. As long as you enter it, you will fall into a deep sleep. No matter how many years the external time has passed, there will be no change inside." Several people looked at the sleeping coffin in amazement. Such a small thing had such a miraculous effect. As for what is the core of the world, it doesn't matter. Lin Moyu revealed his plan. Put them in coffins of sleep, pack them up and take them away. Waiting until his strength is sufficient, then wake them up and change their fate against the sky. Everyone has only one chance to enter the coffin of sleep, so a decision must be made carefully. But there is no hurry now. Lin Moyu has not yet become the master of the world, and has not taken their true spirit marks from the core of the world. It is not necessary to take the mark of the true spirit, but if you encounter an enemy, the enemy can track your location through the mark of the true spirit. And some strong people can also cast some curses through the imprint of the true spirit. This is also the reason why Lillian must get back her true spirit imprint. Lin Moyu also wants to get back his true spirit imprint. Now there are two choices in front of several people. One is to enter the sleeping coffin and wait for Lin Moyu to grow up. The second is to choose not to leave, and stay in this world until old age and death. If you choose the second option, Lin Moyu will respect it, but he can't stay here all the time. As many as 10 years, as little as 3 to 5 years, he will leave. Entering the big world and constantly becoming stronger is his pursuit. Lin Mohan has also entered the big world now, and he must go too. Lin Mohan is his close relative, and the two depended on each other for life. They grew up together since childhood, and the depth of their relationship is unimaginable to outsiders. Lin Moyu will not stop moving forward. If you want to stop, Lin Moyu will respect it. The four were caught in a dilemma for a while. On the one hand, they don't want to be separated from Lin Moyu. It's nothing to enter the coffin of sleep. Time stands still, they just sleep. Even if tens of thousands of years have passed outside their faces, it is only a moment for them. Maybe it will be possible to stay with Lin Moyu in the future. Become stronger, live longer, and even live forever. All are full of temptations. On the other hand, it is my own family, and I always feel reluctant to part with my family. Okay, Zhao, Lin Moyu has close relatives, and so do they. This choice is difficult to make. Among the four, only Mu Xianxian was different. She has no parents and grew up in the guild. Although there are some sisters with deep feelings, she wants to be with Lin Moyu more. The purer the personality, the less worries. Even if Mu Xianxian made a decision, Mu Yu, I want to be with you. The eyes of several people kept beating, as if they were influenced by Mu Xianxian. Lin Moyu lightly tapped the table. Don't worry, think slowly. The four of them seemed to have thought of something, and their faces turned red. Today is their wedding day. Now it's late at night. It's time for the bridal chamber. Lin Moyu glanced over the four of them. Shu Han was the first to jump up. My husband first met Yi, so we should have a bridal chamber with Yi first. She made a good start, and Mo Yun immediately agreed. That's right, Yi should come first. Mu Xianxian lowered her head and snapped her fingers. Then I'll be the fourth. In fact, Lin Moyu didn't give them a choice at all. Lin Moyu is not a rookie. In his previous life, he was experienced and a full-fledged old driver. It's just that he doesn't have that much desire for women. Ning Yi was indeed the first one, followed by Mo Yun, Shu Han, Mu Xianxian. None of them escaped. You can escape the first day of junior high school, but you can't escape the 15th day. Lin Moyu said that the time is too long, and everything can be done in one night, so why wait so long? That night, rivers of blood flowed in the manor, with murderous intent and screams one after another. It wasn't until noon the next day that it really quieted down. The next day was a sunny day, and the warm sunshine fell down and shone on the earth. Lin Moyu came out refreshed. The four girls followed beside him, staggering. After repeated in-depth exchanges that went straight to the soul, the three people other than Mu Xianxian finally had an answer. If you marry a chicken, follow the chicken. Marry a dog, follow the dog. Now wait for Lin Moyu to become the master of the world, strip off their true spirit imprints, and pack them up and take them away together. Don't go to the dungeon to fight monsters and upgrade for the time being. Lin Moyu told them. Good. Xian Mumu didn't ask anything, and agreed directly. Mo Yun felt a little strange. Why? Lin Moyu said, after you change your fate against the sky in the future, you will have to take another path, which is completely different from the present path. This road, the sooner the better. Lin Moyu didn't speak very clearly, but the four of them could roughly guess what he meant. Lin Moyu should have taken such a path, that's why he became so strong. They all know that this road is definitely not easy to walk, but if it is not easy, they have to go, for the sake of the future. Mo Yun asked, then what are we doing during this time? Lin Moyu, you can try to explore your own skill space. Several people were born in big families with rich training materials, so they are no strangers to the existence of skill space. Not to mention them, even Mu Xianxian knew the same. After all, the Jialan Guild is also a big guild, not much worse than some families. Ning Yi exclaimed, is it too early? Lin Moyu smiled, it's not too early, it can be regarded as preparation work, do it first. It may be difficult, but it will be done in the future. Find your own skill space, then position it, and find a way to open the door to the skill space. Level 70 is not impossible, it's just a bit more difficult. Think of Lin Moyu, who already sensed his own skill space at level 60. Lin Moyu suddenly turned his head and looked outside the courtyard. There are guests, let's go to the front hall and ask people to prepare refreshments. Several people were a little puzzled. Why would there be guests coming now? As a newlywed, normally no one will disturb you these days. Unless something happened outside. The Empire arranged very thoughtfully. While giving the manor to Lin Moyu, it also arranged some personnel to be responsible for the daily life of Lin Moyu and others. It's just that Lin Moyu doesn't like these people to disturb him, so outsiders are not allowed to enter the backyard. In the front hall, Moyu waited for the guests. Lillian was wearing a light yellow long dress, walking slowly with an elegant gait. Lin Moyu was not surprised at all that Lillian could enter the human world. Lillian has done so many things in the millennium and prepared a backup. If she can't even enter the human world, these preparations can only be regarded as a joke. For her, it's just a matter of whether she wants to come or not. Lillian's beauty shocked everyone. Ning Yi's eyes sparkled. This sister is so beautiful. There was also a hint of envy in Mo Yun's eyes. Lillian's kind of beauty belongs to men and women, and anyone will be amazed by it. In particular, her unique temperament and the faint majesty of being in a high position all the year round are beyond the reach of ordinary people. While Shu Han was envious, he was also somewhat puzzled. She didn't know when there was such a beautiful woman in the world. And obviously this woman's strength is very strong, far surpassing them. Lin Moyu asked, "The visitor is a guest, let's sit down and have some tea and some snacks." Lillian glanced over. "I'm not interested in your human tea, I prefer to drink dragon's blood wine." Lin Moyu didn't care. "Everything is done?" Lillian threw, "Akfi, a magic stone, everything you want is inside. This time you can't hide it for too long. It might be troublesome if you come again next time. I hope you can move quickly." Lin Moyu naturally understood what she meant, and responded casually, "Don't worry." Lillian looked at Ning Yi and the others again. "Are they your wives?" Lin Moyu hummed at the same time, and did not intend to make an introduction. Lillian nodded. "They're all beautiful. I hope you don't become so gentle that you can't read. You are too lenient. Do your own thing." Lin Moyu didn't give Lillian any face, and directly turned back. Lillian snorted. "My work will be done naturally." After finishing speaking, she turned around and left, quickly disappearing from sight. It wasn't until after she left that Ning Yi asked, "Husband, who is this? She is so beautiful, I have never seen such a beautiful one." Mo Yun frowned. "This woman is a bit weird." Mu Xianxian also possessed her and said, "She feels very dangerous to me." Lin Moyu held the magic stone, and the power of the soul diffused, covering the entire front hall silently, isolating the sound. The hall became quiet in an instant, and Lin Moyu said, "Her name is Lillian. You probably haven't heard of this name. But you should know her other name, Demon Emperor." Everyone was shocked, and Ning Yi screamed exaggeratedly, "Is she the Demon Emperor? Is the Demon Emperor a woman?" Mo Yun opened her eyes wide in disbelief. How could the Demon Emperor look like us and be so beautiful? They didn't doubt Lin Moyu's words, they were simply shocked. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, as if admiring everyone's astonishment. "The Demon Emperor has half human blood, but it's not the human race of our world, but the human race of the big world." Shu Han asked, "Husband, do you have any cooperation with the Demon Emperor?" She was a little worried that Lin Moyu would do something bad. After all, the human race and the abyssal demon are sworn enemies. Once anyone has contact with the devil, it is a great crime to betray the human race. With Lin Moyu's current status, he can't have any contact with the abyssal demon, otherwise his reputation will be ruined. After Shu Han said this, Ning Yi, Mo Yun and Mu Xianxian couldn't help but feel worried. "Don't worry, the teachers know about my cooperation with the Demon Emperor." "Not only the teacher knows, maybe your grandpa knows too." Lin Moyu talked about his cooperation with the Demon Emperor. The four listened in shock all the way. It is really surprising that there is such a thing. Shu Han said, "So, the Demon Emperor has kindness to our human race?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "You can't say that. In fact, she is doing it for self-protection. There is kindness, and there is also hatred. At most, it can be regarded as a balance of kindness and hatred. Anyway, this time I will cooperate with her to completely solve the problem of the abyssal demon." After knowing the truth, Ning Yi and the others finally felt relieved. Lin Moyu checked the magic stone sent by Lillian, which contained her detailed questioning records of the devil. As a resurrected person, he will completely follow Lin Moyu's orders. Whatever Lillian asked, they answered. Until Lillian asked about the internal situation of the abyssal demon. "Tell me about the situation inside the demon clan." When Lillian asked this question, the demon exploded on the spot. It's not self-detonation, but the body explodes directly. The power is not great, but it is really shredded into thousands of pieces, flesh and blood fly. And because they were resurrected, the flesh and blood had already turned into ashes in the air, and disappeared without a trace when a gust of wind blew. There are 3 resurrected people, 1 dead and 2. Lillian went to ask the other 2 some questions. Other questions can get accurate answers, but once it involves the situation of the demon race, or similar questions about race, They also exploded. Lin Moyu was very strange and didn't know why this happened. It seems that there is some kind of restriction somewhere that prevents them from saying those things. What Lillian wants to fight is the internal situation of the race, so some kind of restriction is triggered. Although she couldn't get some information from inside the demon clan, Lillian had asked a lot before. This time, because of the brief recovery of the world's pride, the demons became anxious. Originally, they took advantage of the sleeping wool of the world and found the right opportunity to let the fragmented world descend. Once the wool of the world really recovers, they will completely lose the opportunity to invade the other world. Not only will the plan fail, but the fragmented world will also be involved. So they sent super god-level demons to launch a final onslaught on the world. Once super god-level demons enter the world of fragments, their strength will be suppressed to half a step to the peak of super gods. And as outsiders, it is difficult for them to enter the small world. However, because they are super gods themselves, their control over the laws is higher than half-step super gods, and their strength is stronger than that of the Devil Emperor. With their existence, the abyssal demons would be able to drive the human race out of the Yuan battlefield in less than a year. Finally, through the Yuan battlefield, attack the mainland of the human race. In this way, the human race is just huddled in the local world, and has to bear the attacks of demons constantly. Development is limited. Even if it does not perish, life will not be easy. This is only the first step. In the second step, more super god-level demons will come and continue to launch a high-pressure attack on the human race. These two steps are all to eliminate the vitality of the human race, so that the human race will completely lose the power to resist. The more the human race dies, the lesser the mark of the true spirit on the core of the world will be. The will of the world will also become weak and difficult to recover. In the third step, there will be a demon who is good at results descending. It will arrange a supergiant barrier in the human world to extract the power of the world. The power of these worlds will strengthen the fragmented world, and in the end, the fragmented world will completely swallow this small world. The whole plan was exposed to Lin Moyu's sight at this time. The first wave of demons has failed, and the 4 demons who came over have all died. The second wave of demons will come in 5 years, so the Lillian group is a little anxious. Ningyi covered her mouth. What should I do? Lin Moyu smiled. Don't worry, they won't succeed, and the human race won't perish. The plans of the demons were doomed to fail from the very beginning. Moyun asked, why? In terms of strength, we are not opponents of demons at all. Because they are missing a very important piece of information, this world is not ordinary. Lin Moyu didn't tell the real reason. With the existence of Antares, it doesn't matter whether you are a demon or a dragon, it is destined to be nothing. Just like the Zerg and desolate beasts who invaded the world back then. If the human race and the gods were defeated at that time, they would not be able to destroy the human race or swallow the world. The reason is also because of Antares. Antares is like the magic needle of the sea, the last barrier of the human race. The human race can be miserable, but it will never perish. This world can be shattered, but it is impossible to swallow this world. This world is unusual. Antares did not tell Lin Moyu the reason why Antares came to this world. But it can make Antares stay in this world honestly, not going anywhere. Just thinking about it makes Lin Moyu feel a little creepy. Lin Moyu has self-knowledge. That is not something he can explore. Lin Moyu took the magic stone to find Meng Anwen. After Meng Anwen finished watching the magic stone, he fell into deep thought. After a while, Meng Anwen asked in a deep voice, Xiao Yu, what are your plans? Lin Moyu thought for a while. Try to wipe out the abyssal demon within 5 years and solve this matter completely. Are you sure? 5 years is a bit short, and Meng Anwen is not very sure. They have been fighting the abyss demon for thousands of years, and it is hard to tell the winner. This time, Lin Moyu will not make a move, and neither will Lillian. Lin Moyu wants the human race to sharpen their knives, and the abyss demon will be the best sharpening stone for the human race. Lillian has to protect herself, and the abyss demon will be her sacrifice to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu thought for a while. Hit it first. If it doesn't work, I'll do it later. For years of sharpening the knife is almost enough. Meng Anwen thought for a while. The disaster of the Blood Clan has just passed, and the Xinxia Empire is still cultivating their health and rest. Give them a little more time. Zero asked for flowers. Good. Meng Anwen is more thoughtful than Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu will naturally listen to his opinions. Moreover, this matter cannot be decided by Meng Anwen alone. He has to find other people to discuss it together. It is foreseeable that many people will die in this war. Just for sharpening the knife, it's really hard to say whether it's worth it. Lin Moyu's idea is certainly good, but the pros and cons still need to be weighed. Lin Moyu doesn't care about this. He is a member of the human race. If Meng Anwen and others have other ideas, there is no problem. If it's not possible, it's not impossible for him to push the Abyss Demon horizontally by himself. Teacher, there is one more thing I want to discuss with you. Meng Anwen stopped thinking and looked at Lin Moyu. Seeing Lin Moyu's tone seemed more serious than before. Zero. Lin Moyu talked about some things about leaving the small world, and only picked the most important part. The sleeping coffin can also leave with Meng Anwen and others. Meng Anwen didn't think about it for too long this time, but instead smiled. I'm not leaving. If it were placed 80 years ago, I would have chosen to leave. But now, I don't want to leave. Meng Anwen didn't explain his reasons, but simply said that he didn't want to leave. Lin Moyu didn't ask why. People like Meng Anwen must have thought carefully before making any decisions and came from the heart. Since he didn't want to leave, he would have his own reasons. Lin Moyu could guess that not only Meng Anwen didn't want to leave, but Bai Yuan and Yin Guangxing didn't want to leave either. He didn't even have to ask. Meng Anwen went to discuss the matter with others. Raising troops to attack the Abyssal Demon is not a trivial matter, and it is impossible to discuss the results all at once. Lin Moyu returned to his new house and lived a loving life with several beautiful ladies. The four of Ningyi no longer played dungeons, and took a lot of time every day to sense their own skill space. Lin Moyu continued to comprehend the law and strengthen his soul level. During this period of time, the giant tree of talent has grown a little bit, and its root system has become stronger. It continuously feeds back the incomparably pure soul energy, which is further refined and stored by the 9-colored dragon soul crystal, and then spit out to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's soul grows day by day, and his strength keeps getting stronger. Half a month later, there were screams in the small courtyard, and countless birds flew into the air. I sensed the skill space 9 times. The first one to sense the skill space was Ningyi. Don't look at Ningyi, who is usually out of touch, but once she calms down, she is extremely quiet. When she was in special training before, she trained alone for several months, and she never cried out. As a professional assassin, calmness is the basic quality of Ningyi. And among several people, Ningyi's talent is also the best. Lin Moyu was not surprised that she was the first to sense the skill space. Ningyi was extremely happy, and threw herself into Lin Moyu's arms, laughing nonstop. However, sensing the skill space and seeing the skill star core is only the first step. It is still very early to move the skill star core. What Ningyi can do now is to gradually strengthen her soul power through the comprehension of the skill star core, until she senses her soul world and sees the existence of the soul. When both are completed, the soul world and the skill space can be connected to form a channel. Lay the foundation for the future 877 handling skills. The whole process takes a lot of time, and Lin Moyu is not in a hurry. On the 21st day of Lin Moyu's newlywed life, Meng Anwen came. He brought the final result after deliberation. The human race really needs to sharpen their knives, but they can't sharpen them too much. After discussion, it is hoped that Lin Moyu can make a move when Lin Moyu is needed. Of course, if the human race can occupy an absolute advantage, Lin Moyu may not need to do it. Everything depends on changing times. This plan has long been in Lin Moyu's expectation, and it is not much different from what he thought. After Meng Anwen returned, the human race began to reorganize the army. According to the plan, it is expected to launch a general attack on the Abyss Demon in 3 months. In the war between races, there are not too many intrigues and tricks, and everything speaks with strength. This time, the human race is going to face off against the abyssal demons and carry out a genocide war. In the past, this matter was unthinkable. Not to mention raising an army to attack the abyss, even slipping into the abyss is impossible. It can be said that the human race knows nothing about the abyss. Until Lin Moyu appeared, he defeated the dragon clan strongly and gave the human clan a chance. Taking advantage of Lin Moyu's wind, the human race attacked the dragon clan and completely pushed the dragon clan to the brink of destruction. Now among the dragon clan, there are only 2 or 3 kittens left, and when they want to be extinct, it depends on the mood of the human clan. If it weren't for what happened to the blood race later, perhaps the human race has already stabbed the spearhead into the abyss now. It's a pity that the Battle of the Blood Clan severely damaged the vitality of the race. With gains and losses, the whole world belongs to Xinxia, returning to the situation before the advent of the blood race. Now, after a period of stability, the Xinxia Empire has gradually regained its vitality, and it can start again. This time, Lin Moyu no longer helped them defeat the abyssal demons, but let them do it themselves. Only when they can't, will Lin Moyu do it. In this regard, Meng Anwen and others did not hide it, but announced it to the whole world. After hearing this, everyone held their breath. They don't want Lin Moyu to do anything that would make them appear too incompetent. Everyone is full of fighting spirit, hoping to kill the demons with their own abilities. During the reorganization of the army, Meng Anwen and others formulated a detailed combat strategy. Compared with attacking dragons, attacking the abyss has an advantage. That is, there is a passage between the abyss and the Yuan battlefield. It can be entered directly from the entrance of the abyss without opening a large teleportation array. If you rely on a large teleportation array to enter, the team will be scattered in various areas, unable to command in a unified manner, and may even be defeated by demons one by one. During this period, Meng Anwen and others were very busy, but Lin Moyu was very empty. In my own manner, apart from kissing me with the 4 beautiful wives, I was comprehending the law. There is a meadow at the back of the manor, where Lin Moyu has planted hundreds of grasses and a few saplings. During this time, Lin Moyu spent a lot of time on the grass. He neither watered nor fertilized. Just staring at the grass every day. Occasionally it rains, but the grass is not dead. The young saplings do not have enough water and their growth is not very good. Lin Moyu didn't care about it, just looked at it like this, as if in a daze. Ning Yi and others couldn't understand what Lin Moyu was doing, but somehow felt that what Lin Moyu was doing must be very important, so they didn't bother them. 3 months later, the human army started. If you don't move, you will be done, and if you move, you will be like thunder. The teleportation array lit up crazily, and the human army rushed out of the number 9 fortress of the Yuan battlefield, heading straight for the entrance of the abyss. Bai Yuan, Meng Anwen and others opened the way in front, and the early army rushed to the entrance of the abyss and rushed in. The other entrance to the abyss is a demon fortress. There is a demon army stationed inside, and the demon king guards it all year round. For thousands of years, the Devil's Fortress has always stood firm, because no one came to attack at all. The last time Bai Yuan and others rushed into the abyss, they were quickly led to other places, and the Devil's Fortress was safe and sound. The demons in the fortress were also very lazy, chatting, drinking wine, and eating meat, without feeling the slightest danger coming. Until the black mist at the entrance of the abyss fluctuated violently, it was too late. Meng An's tattoo rushed out of the black mist like lightning, and rushed into the Devil's Fortress along with the fire of the abyss. Xinxiata erupted with brilliant laws, glowing all over, crashing through the enchantment tower in the fortress. Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing followed, and Bai Yuan punched 1,000 meters away. The walls of the fortress collapsed, and it is unknown how many demons died under this punch. Yin Quanqing slashed down in the air with the law of murderous aura, a black saber aura several kilometers long fell, and the fortress was almost cut in half. By the time the demons in the fort reacted, their defenses had collapsed. The demons inside also suffered numerous casualties. Too long without being attacked, the demons in the fortress react too slowly. They have always been the only ones who attacked the human race, and they never thought that the human race could come in. What Lin Moyu said last time was not counted. Lin Moyu's is personal strength, which has nothing to do with the entire human race. In the heart of the devil, the human race is still a weak race, not as good as them at all. No matter how strong Lin Moyu is, they also have demon kings, so they are not afraid. It was with this kind of thinking that they took it lightly. Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, and Yin Guangxing attacked 3 times in a row, completely knocking them out of their minds. God Shada shone in the air, and a large number of top human professionals flew out of it and rushed into the fortress. Yin Guangxing also entered the fortress, found the Demon King guarding the fortress, and instantly killed him with a single blow. In just 5 minutes, the battle in the Devil's Fortress was over. The Terran professionals returned to midair to complete the army. The black mist at the entrance of the abyss began to shake violently, and armies rushed in one by one. The army lined up into an army formation, and 2.1 guarded the entrance to the abyss. Subsequently, a large number of construction professionals came in, and they used their professional skills to build room bases at the entrance of the abyss. On the Yuan battlefield outside the entrance of the abyss, a big fire is burning. There is law in the flames. Ning Tyran controls the flames, forcibly born on the ground of the Yuan battlefield, and burns out a solid stone ground. There is also a military base to be built here, which will be integrated with the military base in the abyss. Then Meng Anwen arranged the formation to link up the strongest eternal Great Wall of the human race. As long as the formation is completed, the human race will be rooted in the abyss, and the real attack can begin. This is not a short-term battle, it could last for years. Supplies and backups are very important. The whole process was like negotiating countless winners, and it went very smoothly. Today, the human race officially marched into the abyss and recorded in the annals of history. The Great War kicked off, and the race struggle that lasted for thousands of years was about to come to an end. In fact, because of the existence of Lin Moyu, the outcome of this dispute has long been doomed. The military base was successfully completed, Meng Anwen finished arranging the formation, and the Eternal Great Wall was opened, firmly guarding the entrance to the abyss. The human race has a bridgehead, like a sharp knife, has been inserted into the chest of the enemy. Now you only need to continue to poke the sharp knife in to kill the enemy. Lin Moyu knows that the battle has started, and he doesn't care about it. As long as Meng Anwen doesn't come looking for him, it's fine. Long before the start of the war, Lin Moyu compared the strengths of the two sides. At present, the strength of the human race is still better than that of demons. Coupled with the wisdom of the human race, this race war is almost a sure thing. Lin Moyu continued to look at his small garden, where the grass had grown to the height of a palm. Although the young sapling was not very healthy, it survived tenaciously. The whole garden exudes vitality. Until spring and autumn came, snowflakes floated in the sky, and the earth was covered with a layer of ice. The grass gradually withers in the snow, because it loses vitality. But Lin Moyu can feel that under the earth, the roots of the grass have not withered. Still pregnant with 0-2 vitality. This is the power of life. Superficial death does not mean real death. Behind the vitality is the coldness of death. In the depths of death lies life. Life and death are opposed to each other, and each contains the other. On the edge of the garden, Lin Moyu slowly closed his eyes, and a cloud of gray gas appeared on his fingertips. This cloud of gray gas seems to be full of the breath of death, but if you feel it carefully, you can feel a breath of life. The moment the gray gas appeared, the grass and small trees in the small garden withered quickly. The last trace of vitality is also exhausted at this moment. The grass began to rot. It was completely rotten, even the roots and stems were rotten. After the grass has completely rotted, the young saplings also join in. Originally the sapling had grown to a height of 1/2 meter, but now it dwindled rapidly, as if it had collapsed, withered, and rotted. The whole process lasted very quickly. Within less than 10 seconds, this small garden has completely lost its vitality and turned into a rotten place. A thick stench radiated out, filling the entire manor. Ah! There was a soft cry, and then there was silence. Ningyi covered her small mouth and looked at the garden in front of Lin Moyu, which was already rotten. How could this be so? Her little head couldn't figure out the reason. But she knew that Lin Moyu could not be disturbed. Mo Yun, Shu Han, and Mu Xianxian all rushed over soon, all showing shocked expressions. Then, they saw a scene like a miracle. The small garden, which had been rotten and completely lost its vitality, seemed to have gone through the entire process of collapse, and at the final point of death, a new vitality burst out suddenly. A little bit of life, conceived and born in death. Then, with an unstoppable posture, it quickly broke out. The vitality is like a backlog for many years, and it explodes at this moment. The gray light in Lin Moyu's hand also changed slightly, and the originally lifeless gray light suddenly jumped at this moment. Just like a heart, it keeps beating. The vitality became stronger and stronger, and the rotten soil was rearranged and turned into fertile soil. Small grasses began to grow. Then the saplings appeared. In just 2 minutes, Xiao Qiao had already found half a person's height. The little tree is even taller than Lin Moyu. Then the grass transformed, flowers bloomed on it, and fruit grew on the branches. As the fruit matures and falls to the ground, the flowers also wither. Like spring and fall, they start wilting again. A cycle of life ends and a new cycle begins. The years are dry and prosperous, constantly changing. Life goes on, forever. Every time you reach the end of death, you will be born with life. When life reaches its peak, when it is resplendent, death will come again. The gray light on Lin Moyu's fingertips also experienced round after round of changes. From dead to alive, and from alive to dead and rotten. Finally, the gray glow on Lin Moyu's fingertips no longer changed. The forces of life and death merged into one. In the end, it merged into a mass of grayish-white faint luminosity, no longer beating like a heart, and no longer lifeless. This is the real law of immortality, the complete law of immortality. There is no longer a distinction between life and death are all in it. Lin Moyu's heart moved, the garden that was gradually rotting suddenly stopped rotting, and there was no vitality suddenly appeared, and then the garden changed, and life began to conceive. A single shoot quickly breaks through the ground, followed by hundreds of green leaves. The earth quickly returned to life. Just when the vitality gradually recovered, they began to wither and rot again. The changes come extremely abruptly, and life will disappear at any time and become death. Death can also be terminated at any time, and life can be reborn. It is no longer necessary to go through the entire cycle. All changes will be changed according to Lin Moyu's will. The cycle of life is completely controlled by Lin Moyu. The small garden began to breed vitality again, and the grass and trees thrived. When life reached the extreme, the gray light in Lin Moyu's hand disappeared, and he began to close his eyes and meditate, as if he had entered a special state. He began to realize what he had just gained. The four of Ningyi who were not far away were completely stunned. It was as if they had seen a miracle. Before that, it was unimaginable that life and death could be transformed in this way. After a while, the group of four recovered from the shock. Looking at each other with beautiful eyes, they retreated silently. Lin Moyu is learning what he has learned now and cannot be disturbed. After the four of them left, they finally couldn't help but chattered. Husband is too powerful, what happened just now was simply a miracle. Life and death are all under the control of my husband, is this the law? It should be, but I feel that the rules are different from others. It's true that something is different, but silent language is different from others. The four of them talked nonstop, with a strong look of pride on their faces. Lin Moyu is their pride. From winter to spring, the weather gradually becomes warmer. Lin Moyu has been standing there for several months without moving, letting the wind blow and rain 50 times, unmoved. Finally, after half a year, Lin Moyu opened his eyes. There was a flash of light in his eyes, and his energy reached its peak at this moment. A faint coercion emanated from him, filling the world. The soul power flowed wantonly, covering the entire manor. I can finally comprehend the law of immortality. Lin Moyu clenched his fists and said softly, Although the voice was soft, it couldn't conceal the excitement in his heart. It has been more than 3 years since the law of front and back contact. This time I finally realized the law of immortality. Although it is only superficial, it can already make the law. Compared with only using the laws contained in the technique, the feeling of being able to drive the laws by oneself is very good. It's a pity that the law still cannot be applied to the technique, and the power of the technique cannot be enhanced. The curse of the Great World Rune still exists. There is no way around it. I checked my status, and before I knew it, my level had soared to level 95. During the half a year of comprehending the law, the giant talent tree continuously supplied soul power to Lin Moyu, raising Lin Moyu's level. As long as the limit of the soul level has not been touched, this improvement will not stop. Not only has the level continued to rise, but the soul level has also broken through the bottleneck of level 96 and officially entered level 97. Comprehending the law can strengthen the soul level, which is also the way for the strong in the big world to practice. As for soul power, it can be improved through the talent giant tree. The two cooperate tacitly and complement each other. There is no time to practice. Lin Moyu already has a deep understanding. With just one realization, half a year has passed. This is still the time when he just realized the law, and it should be the time to be fierce and diligent. As the comprehension gets deeper and deeper, the understanding of the law becomes deeper, the difficulty of comprehension will also increase, and the time required will increase exponentially. This is like the level of cultivation. As the level increases, the experience requirements become higher and higher, and the upgrade speed will become slower and slower. In the realm of Antares, or in the realm of the God King and God, it is normal for a single perception to take hundreds or thousands of years. Of course, there are also many geniuses who don't need so much time, but they are a minority after all. The return of Lin Moyu brought the whole manor back to liveliness. Lin Moyu is not there, something is always missing. Xiao Biisheng is newly married, and his 4 beautiful wives, Mei Wan, take care of Lin Moyu meticulously, and Lin Moyu enjoys the blessings of everyone. After Ningyi, Mo Yun and others also sensed their own skill space and saw their own skill star core. But in the soul world, none of the 4 could sense it. It's not that they are not smart enough, it's because of their talent. It would be much easier to sense the soul world after waiting for more than a dozen levels and reaching around level 85. But by that time, it was too late. In the soul world, the sooner it is sensed, the better. Lin Moyu comforted them and told them not to worry. There is still plenty of time, just take it step by step. In the half a year since he comprehended the law, the human army had completely exchanged fire with the abyssal demon. The war went on one after another. The human army is fighting steadily, step by step, and has already captured several demon cities, completely taking root in the abyss world. Every time the territory expands, the human race will establish a military base and connect the Eternal Great Wall at the same time. Now the Xinxia Empire controls all the resources of the entire human world, and even the resources of the dragon world have been transferred over. From the perspective of resources alone, the human race has completely defeated the abyssal demon. So far, the situation on the front line is very good. According to this momentum, after 2 or 3 years, the abyssal demons will be completely wiped out. He didn't even need to do it. Lin Moyu is also happy to take a break, and has been fighting since he changed jobs, and has been busy. Only the time after getting married is the most leisurely and comfortable time for him. 5 months later, the temperature passed the hottest period and began to turn cold. Seeing that the cold winter is approaching, the little life in that small garden is still tenacious. It seems to be nourished by the law, and its vitality is particularly strong, ignoring the seasonal changes. Lin Moyu often comes to this small garden to have a look, and also do some small experiments whenever he likes. In the small garden, there is an aura of law that lingers for a long time. Brat. Suddenly, Antares' voice rang in his ears. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he communicated with Antares through the dragon scale. Are you awake? Antares said unhappily, Sleep ***, since I met you, have I had a good night's sleep? Lin Moyu said softly, "Why sleep for a long time? You will sleep forever after death. Get out. Brat dare to curse me, believe it or not, I will slap you to death." Antares couldn't help cursing angrily. Lin Moyu was obviously cursing him by saying this. Lin Moyu didn't care. Remember to take a few more shots. One shot might not be enough. The two teased each other a few words. Antares shouted, "Stop talking nonsense. Come here, I need you." Good. Lin Moyu, Ning Yi and the others confessed, activated the dragon scales, and teleported them to Antares. Antares' big eyes were like mirrors, reflecting Lin Moyu. "You brat, you're level 95. It seems that your talent giant tree is really top-notch, leveling up so fast. The combination of the 3 top-level talents into one, and the resulting giant tree of talents, how could it not be powerful? It has 3 kinds of laws, and it also knows how to disguise. On the surface, there is only one kind of law, and it can't be seen that it is actually a fusion of 3 talents. This is the first time Antares has seen such a talent giant tree. In this regard, Antares can only be evaluated as a monster." Hearing what Antares said, Lin Moyu didn't feel any excitement, but just smiled lightly. "It's okay, not too soon." Antares screamed strangely, "Stinky boy, don't be dissatisfied, this is fast enough. I'm just being humble. Tell me, what can you order from me?" Antares snorted, "The Dragon Ball is missing, help me get it." Antares itself has a total of 16 Dragon Balls, and has recovered 12 one after another over the years. The remaining 4 are in the deep space, and the power of Antares can't easily enter the deep space, so it has been impossible to determine the specific location of the Dragon Balls in the Shinkan space. The last time Lin Moyu went there, he couldn't find the location of Dragon Ball either. This time, I don't know how it sensed the position of Dragon Ball. Lin Moyu looked at Antares suspiciously. "How did you find it?" Antares said, "It was Di Huang who found it, but it only has an approximate location. When Di Huang went to the deep space, Antares once gave him a piece of dragon scale. This dragon scale can sense the whereabouts of the Dragon Ball within a certain range. It was through the dragon scale that Antares knew the approximate location of the Dragon Ball." Lin Moyu was a little surprised. "Is Emperor Di still alive?" Antares chuckled. "That old guy is very sorry for his life. Not only is he alive, but he is also doing well. Grave accent, but he seems to be in trouble recently. If you go over, you can help him. Di Huang has been in the deep space for several years, and it is really surprising that he is still alive. In deep space, danger is everywhere. Like the Dragon Emperor who died shortly after entering, and was also a half-step super-god, the strength of the Dragon Emperor was not inferior to Di Huang. The Dragon Emperor is dead, but Di Huang is alive and well. It can only be said that the Dragon Emperor was unlucky, or Di Huang was very lucky." Lin Moyu said, "Okay, send me there." Antares spat out a Dragon Ball, which was the one given to Lin Moyu last time. After returning from deep space last time, Lin Moyu returned the Dragon Balls to Antares. With it, Lin Moyu can return any time. At the same time, Dragon Ball can also locate Di Huang's position, so that you don't have to look for it blindly. Pay attention to safety. If there is danger, come back as soon as possible, and Dragon Ball will figure out a solution later." Antares exhorted and opened the spacetime channel. Lin Moyu felt warm in his heart. "Don't worry, I will bring the Dragon Ball back." Dragon Ball is very important to Antares, but Antares said that there is danger and come back first. From this point of view, Lin Moyu is more important than Dragon Ball. Antares really regards Lin Moyu as a friend, not just an ordinary friend. Conversely, Lin Moyu is not the case. Leaving the spacetime channel, just feeling the breath of deep space, an attack landed on Lin Moyu in response. The white light of the skeleton armor flickered to block the attack, and the sleepy spells were synchronized to counterattack. Not far away, white light exploded, and then there was no sound. The monster that attacked Lin Moyu has been torn to pieces by bone fangs and bone spears, leaving no bones left. As the level increases, the attribute increases, the soul power becomes stronger, and the power of the spell is also continuously improved. Lin Moyu is currently level 95, and his spiritual power has exceeded 7 million. The attack power of the Bone Fangs and the Bone Spear has reached level 98 after being boosted by the 4-star spell. Even a level 98 half-step super god will be severely injured. Lin Moyu ignored the monster that was attacking him and took out the Dragon Ball to check the direction. Undead Wing was shocked, and he disappeared instantly. Although he didn't know Di Huang well, at least he was also Lin Mohan's teacher. He can be regarded as his elder, and also a senior of the human race. Di Huang guarded the human race for hundreds of years. Although he didn't make much achievements, it also made the abyssal demons be cautious and dare not be too presumptuous. Later, for his own pursuit, Di Huang entered the deep space to find a way out, which is understandable. The human race has already contributed so much, and Lin Moyu is completely understandable in wanting to fight for himself at the last moment. The reason why he can walk with such peace of mind is because of Lin Mohan's growth rate. In less than 10 years, Lin Mohan has reached his previous level and can completely replace him in guarding the human race. And these 10 years are crucial 10 years for him. It's just that people are not as good as heaven. I didn't expect that Lin Mohan would be taken by the Sword Orchid God and taken away directly. Lin Moyu can understand Di Huang's approach, so he also respects Di Huang. Level 95 soul power is much stronger than before. Under full urging, the speed of Undead Wings was exerted to the limit. When Lin Moyu was walking forward, a slender black light appeared behind him. The black light is thinner than a hair, it is the crack where the space is torn apart. The firmness of the deep space can completely withstand super god level battles. But now there is a space crack, which is very strange. Too small, Lin Moyu's speed was too fast, and he didn't notice it. With the fastest speed, he arrived at Di Huang's location. As soon as Lin Moyu's figure appeared from the sky, he felt the fluctuation of the Law 800. A battle is unfolding a kilometer ahead. It should not be said to be fighting, but chasing and fleeing. Di Huang was running away, looking a little embarrassed. Behind him, 5 men in black were chasing after him. The man in black looked somewhat similar to the human race, with wings on his back. The overall look is extremely slender, especially the wings, which make the body look more slender. Looking at it from a distance, it looks like a pair of wings growing on a bamboo pole, which is very weird. Not a monster. Their attire. The man in black is wearing clothes, so he shouldn't be a monster. Their clothing styles are very familiar. Blood. With just one glance, Lin Moyu confirmed the other party's identity. They are vampires. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, "It's your bad luck." Undead Wings shook slightly and followed. Di Huang's speed is not as fast as that of the blood race, but whenever he wants to catch up, Di Huang can move thousands of meters in an instant like a teleportation. Lin Moyu saw that every time Di Huang teleported, something in his hand would flash with light. It was a gossip compass, which Lin Moyu had seen before. Di Huang once lent Lin Mohan the gossip compass. According to Lin Mohan, it was Di Huang's most important equipment. It seems to be true now. Lin Moyu's speed far surpassed them, and Undead Wings trembled, appearing not far from Emperor Di in an instant. When Di Huang saw Lin Moyu, his expression changed drastically. "Doctor." Lin Moyu turned a deaf ear, as if he didn't hear, and remained motionless. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't move, Di Huang activated the gossip compass and appeared in front of Lin Moyu in an instant. "What are you doing here?" He naturally recognized Lin Moyu, and had calculated Lin Moyu's safety many times at Lin Mohan's request. Lin Moyu smiled. "I came to see you. I didn't expect there were 5 bedbugs." Bedbugs? Di Huang realized instantly that he was referring to the 5 blood clans. Compared with the wild beasts of the Zerg race, the methods of the later abyssal demons and dragon races were clumsy. But it can still be regarded as aboveboard, at least it's coming face to face. Like the blood race, it is the behavior of stealing chickens and dogs. Their so-called pawns, the method of occupying the world, is a bit low-key. Antares called the bloodlines bugs, and Lin Moyu followed suit. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, these vampires are indeed no different from bedbugs. Seeing Lin Moyu, the 5 blood clans smiled grinningly, showing a pair of fangs. There was a taste of bloodthirsty in the voice. Here comes another one who wants to die. The blood of the human race is still good. Suck blood first, then turn him into a blood slave and send him back to the human race. As long as there are more blood slaves, maybe our plan can be restarted. The blood clan shouted loudly and rushed over quickly. Di Huang said anxiously, "They are coming, you go first, I will hold them back." Lin Moyu shook his head, but couldn't help it. Point the finger lightly at the 5 blood races. 4-star spell, Bones Prison. The 5 blood races were instantly trapped, and a layer of white bones emerged from their bodies. Then, the spell linkage was activated, and the bone fangs and bone spears erupted at the same time. In an instant, white light illuminates the world. Accompanied by the screams, the 5 blood races fell from the air at the same time. Their bodies were riddled with holes, their wings were torn, and they were almost dismembered. But even if the body is not divided, it has completely lost its resistance. The power of the bone fangs and bone spear has reached level 98, and the 5 blood races are also level 98. Just one blow will make them lose their resistance. Lin Moyu fingers another point. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. In the red cursed light, the 5 people screamed again, and when they fell to the ground, they were completely silent. With only 2 fingers, 598 level blood clan comparable to Jiang Yi died directly. Lin Moyu smiled, solved. Di Huang was dumbfounded at this moment, unable to speak. The 5 blood clans who chased him to nowhere and were in such a mess were actually dealt with so easily by Lin Moyu. It's not clear to him how strong the blood race is. The 2 sides have played against each other, and more than once. Obviously the opponent is only level 98, and his strength is only a little weaker than his own. With his strength, he can deal with 3 blood races of level 98 at the same time. If there are more than 3, he will be powerless. He played against each other several times, but he didn't take advantage of it. Being hunted down this time, he had no choice but to escape. But because of the gossip compass, he never worried about his inability to escape. Unexpectedly, I met Lin Moyu. Seeing him like this, Lin Moyu didn't speak, but just waited quietly. After a while, Di Huang came back to his senses. "Thank you." Lin Moyu smiled. "Senior, you are too polite, it's just a matter of little effort." The corner of Di Huang's mouth couldn't help twitching twice. Lin Moyu spoke so easily. Not only is it easy to say, but it is also easy to do. Just lightly 2 fingers, and it's done. Di Huang asked, "Mou, why did you come here?" Although it was the first time they met, the 2 could not be regarded as complete strangers. Lin Moyu said, "And Terry sent me over and said you found what he was looking for." Di Huang was taken aback again. Unexpectedly Lin Moyu would call Antares by his name directly. Just this point reveals a lot of information. Di Huang is old and sophisticated, and has already guessed a lot. Di Huang narrowed his eyes slightly. "I did find what my lord wanted, but with my ability, I can't get it back." "It's okay, I'm here, and I asked Senior to show me the way." Seeing Lin Moyu's confident appearance, Di Huang had to heave a long sigh. It's really the waves behind the Yangtze River pushing the waves ahead, and those who refuse to accept it will not do. "Follow me," Di Huang said, turning around and flying forward. Di Huangfei didn't fly fast, and kept using the gossip compass to calculate the direction along the way. At the same time, he explained, "Because I encountered these alien races, my direction has deviated. Give me some time." Lin Moyu smiled. "Don't worry, Senior, where did you meet the blood race?" Only then did Emperor Di know that these guys were called blood clans. He was curious. "Have you seen them?" "I've seen it." There was killing intent in Lin Moyu's voice. Di Huang felt Lin Moyu's killing intent, and felt chills all over his body. He felt that he was surrounded by a god of killing, which was extremely terrifying. Lin Moyu was in the Dragon Clan and in the Abyss, slaughtering cities all the way. It can be regarded as killing countless lives. I don't know how much murderous aura has accumulated. If it is simply calculated by quantity, even Yin Guangxing is not as good as Lin Moyu. If it weren't for the divine stone in the domain to absorb all the murderous aura, Lin Moyu would have swept the world with murderous aura by now, and no one could get close to him. Lin Moyu briefly talked about what happened in the human world in recent years. Emperor Di didn't expect that in the few years since he left, so many things happened in the human race. The Dragon Clan, who came back strong, was wiped out just like this. Now the human race has invaded the Abyss world, and it seems to have an advantage. There are so many high-level gods emerging in the human race, and there is a feeling of prosperity. The most important thing is that Lin Moyu, a genius like Lin Moyu, has appeared in the human race, and his strength is incredible and unprecedented. Di Huang managed to digest all the information. I didn't expect that I would miss so many things when I left. Lin Moyu smiled. You have devoted most of your life to the human race, so you really should think about yourself. Di Huang sighed. What is this? Think about the sages who have devoted their whole lives to the human race. Lin Moyu smiled. I think your approach is good. If you succeed, it will be even more helpful to the human race. Everyone has their own ideas. Di Huang's choice is understandable. And the path he chose was not completely wrong. After training Lin Mohan, he went to find a way out for himself. If he succeeds, he will be promoted to Super God, which will be much more helpful to the human race. Maybe he can turn the tide and completely eliminate the Dragon Clan and the Abyssal Demons. Di Huang's current strength is much stronger than when he first came to the Abyss Layer. It shows that he has made progress in the deep space and obtained a chance. If this continues, as long as he doesn't die, he really has a chance to be promoted to Super God. Di Huang fiddled with the gossip compass. Following the guidance of the compass, he changed his direction. The gossip compass cannot calculate the ultimate goal all at once, and it also needs to be calculated segment by segment and adjusted while calculating. How is Xiaohan recently? Di Huang asked about Lin Mohan. Lin Moyu thought about it and decided to tell him, my sister was picked up by the Sword Orchid God and went to the big world. Di Huang slammed on the brakes, stopped on the spot, and said in a daze, Jinlan God? Lin Moyu nodded. Well, Swordlan God. You should know something about the great world. Di Huang naturally knew something, but he didn't know much, and he didn't know what a god was. In his consciousness, the true God is above the super God, and it is not clear if it goes higher. Super gods, true gods, god kings, those who are above the god kings are gods. Jianlan God Venerable accepted my sister as his personal disciple and brought her to the big world. After being shocked, Di Huang once again digested the news. At this time, his mood was extremely complicated. In such a short time, he got more news than he had in the previous decades combined. What happened to this world? How did it become a little strange? Lin Moyu no longer continued the previous topic. He had conveyed enough information. If he continued, he was afraid that the old man Di Huang would not be able to accept it. Senior, your gossip compass is a bit strange. It doesn't seem to be a product of this world. Why? The style of the gossip compass is different from that of the current Xinxia Empire equipment. Lin Moyu feels that the Bagua compass is either a relic from the previous era, or it comes from the big world. In the Huxiao world of the previous life, there were indeed similar things. Di Huang was distracted by Lin Moyu. He looked at the gossip compass in his hand. I got this when I just reached the god level, entered the deep space, and got it in a dangerous situation. At that time, I was almost trapped to death. Fortunately, I got it. With it, I was able to escape and ascend to heaven. The 8 diagrams compass was able to teleport Di Huang for a kilometer just now. Obviously it has this function related to space. Lin Moyu said, it's really a good thing. In addition to being able to teleport for kilometers, it can also calculate the orientation. Di Huang nodded. It has a great effect. Teleportation for a kilometer is only one of the most basic functions. If I fully activate it, I can teleport more than a square meter. And all kinds of Jedi predicaments can't stop it. I also rely on it to avoid dangers again and again. Di Huang didn't say too much. Lin Moyu estimated that Di Huang should have gained a lot of opportunities by relying on the gossip compass. He was able to survive in the deep space, thanks to the Bagua compass. Maybe Di Huang wanted to make a blog in the end, but also with the confidence of the gossip compass. Lin Moyu smiled. Then you have to keep this treasure. Di Huang said, it also has another function. I left a soul imprint in the creation seminary. If I encounter an accident in the deep space, it can break through the space and return to the creation seminary. This treasure must remain in the human race and cannot be lost from my hands. Emperor Di devoted most of his life to the human race, and everything was considered for the human race. Even if I am a little selfish and want to go further, I don't forget to leave behind. 0 seeking flowers 0. How can an old man like this be blamed? Lin Moyu looked respectfully. Senior, have you ever thought about leaving this world? You mean to go to the great world, right? Di Huang chuckled. Actually, I have already found the way to the great world. As Di Huang said, he raised the Bagua compass in his hand. Lin Moyu thought about it too. With the Bagua compass, he can completely calculate the way to the big world. As for why Di Huang didn't go, there must be his reasons. Lin Moyu didn't ask. He knew Di Huang would definitely say it himself. Di Huang smiled and continued, you must be wondering why I didn't go. Actually, I went to see it, but it was too dangerous, so I returned it. This is another function of the gossip compass, predicting good and bad. Di Huang's answer made Lin Moyu feel a little surprised. The function of this gossip compass is too much. 0. Teleport, find the direction, and predict good or bad. There is something magical about such an appliance. It can be imagined that the grade of the 8 diagrams compass should not be low, but such a good thing, how can it enter the deep space? It's a bit puzzling. Actually, the place where I found the Dragon Ball is near the passage. It was also there that I encountered a blood race. The two continued to set off, constantly changing directions. In deep space, there is no orientation. The last time Lin Moyu came here, he had already constructed a rather large map in his mind, but still did not find the edge of the deep space. The scale of the deep space is far larger than he imagined, and it seems to be larger than the human world. It belongs to the ancient battlefield and is relatively independent. With complete laws, it can withstand super god-level power just like the human world. Lin Moyu also can't explain the way of existence of the deep space. It is very special anyway. After flying for half a day, it has surpassed the scope of Lin Moyu's last search. The elements here are very strong, and even the breath of law can be clearly felt. Likewise, the dangers of acting here are greatly increased. Di Huang kept adjusting his direction, seemingly without purpose. But Lin Moyu can see that their overall direction has not changed. Di Huang was just avoiding all kinds of dangerous monsters along the way. These monsters have basically reached the super god level, and they are super monsters bred in deep space. When Di Huang met him, he would have narrowly escaped death. But he relied on the gossip compass to completely avoid these dangers. I have to say that the gossip compass is extremely magical. After flying for a whole day, the two finally arrived at their destination. This is the edge of the deep space, and there is a colorful barrier covering the deep space. Outside the barrier is a bright starry sky. A large piece of starlight spills in and reflects on the earth. The starlight here is completely different from the usual starlight. There seems to be something more in the starlight here, something that can't be explained clearly. Lin Moyu has seen similar starlight, and more than once. When the Sword Orchid God opened the time-space channel, and when the Devil descended and opened the cross-boundary teleportation array, similar starlight sprinkled in. This is starlight from the big world. Di Huang said in a deep voice, you can also feel it, the front is the barrier between the deep space and the big world. These stars are very special, containing the power from the big world. It's such a fascinating force. It seems that Di Huang has seen the starlight from the big world more than once. 107 There was longing in his eyes, which was the longing for power. Lin Moyu can fully understand him, who doesn't want to improve their strength, pursue a higher realm, and more powerful power. The people in the small world are like this, and the creatures of all races in the big world are like this. Only when one's own strength is strong enough can one survive in this cruel world. Di Huang pointed to a special position on the screen. Did you see it? Lin Moyu looked through the world barrier and saw a passage made of starlight behind the barrier. Walking through this passage, you can really enter the big world. I have calculated that if you want to pass through this passage safely, you need at least a super god level realm, and an ordinary super god level will also be very dangerous. If I go in now, I will definitely die. Di Huang held the gossip compass, and his voice trembled when he said this. He is eager to go in, but afraid to go in. Emotions are complex, only he can understand. Di Huang looked at the passage, and then at Lin Moyu. In the future, you can go out from here. Lin Moyu remembered the location here, and he will definitely come here in the near future. Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball of Antares, and the Dragon Ball was glowing slightly. It can not only bring Lin Moyu back, but also sense the position of the rest of the Dragon Balls within a certain range. Seeing the Dragon Ball in Lin Moyu's hand, Di Huang was shocked again. Antares is willing to give the Dragon Ball to Lin Moyu, which is enough to prove Lin Moyu's status in its heart. To be recognized by Antares, it is clear that Lin Moyu's ability is far beyond his imagination. Emperor Di was not jealous, he was only happy that such a character could be born in the human race. Through the Dragon Balls, Lin Moyu quickly located the rest of the Dragon Balls. Not just one, but 2 Dragon Balls. Just a few kilometers ahead. Di Huang pointed to the land ahead. This land is actually a swamp. Usually it looks exactly like the earth, but as long as people go up, it will instantly turn into a swamp and swallow people into it. Inside the swamp, there lives the swamp monitor lizard, and the Dragon Ball of your lord is inside the monitor lizard. 27. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. Senior means that the monitor lizard swallowed the Dragon Ball. Di Huang nodded. It should be. The dragon scales and gossip compass given to me by the Lord all point to that monitor lizard. In that case, kill it. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice. Even if the monitor lizard is the 5th level super god, Lin Moyu still has a way to kill him. The Dragon Ball must be obtained. As for safety, Lin Moyu is not worried. Di Huang pointed to the other side at this time. About 100 kilometers away from here, people from the Blood Clan are stationed there. How many people? More than 1,000 people. Then what about the strength of this swamp monitor lizard? It's super godlike. Di Huang shook his head, expressing that he was not very clear. After I calculated the position of the Dragon Ball, I happened to see the Blood Clan besieging the monitor lizard. There are super gods among the Blood Clansmen, and there are many of them. The monitor lizard killed several Blood Clansmen and suffered a little loss, and fled into the swamp. After what Di Huang said, Lin Moyu had a bottom line. Since it is not the opponent of the Blood Clan, it means that the strength of the swamp monitor lizard should not be stronger than the Blood Clan. In that way, as long as you know the strength of the Blood Clansmen, you can know the strength of the swamp monitor lizard. Lin Moyu thought of a way. It seems that some preparations are needed. Di Huang rolled his eyes and said in a low voice, should we lure the Blood Clansmen here and let them fight the swamp monitor lizard first? I can use a gossip compass to create a projection. Maybe it will work. Lin Moyu shook his head. There's no need to go to such trouble. Let's kill the vampire first, and then use the vampire to deal with the swamp monitor lizard. Di Huang hesitated, but there are more than 1,000 people in the Blood Clan, and the weakest of them are all level 98, with half-step super god strength. Several leaders have already reached the super god level. Lin Moyu doesn't care, things, and more. But let's go. Lin Moyu didn't give Di Huang time to think and flew directly to the Blood Clan's residence. Di Huang thought of Lin Moyu's occupation and had some understanding at the beginning. Knowing that Lin Moyu can summon some skeletons, but the skeletons don't seem very powerful. To deal with Blood Clansmen who are at least half-step super god level, the number is of little significance. But seeing Lin Moyu's confident appearance, he chose to believe in Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu flew slowly, not in a hurry, The Blood Clan's plan in the human world has failed. Logically speaking, they should retreat. Why not? Di Huang thought for a while. It should be because he is not strong enough. Fat Bu Chaos Hen can't pass through that passage. W. Lin Moyu shook his head. Since they have super gods among them, then super gods can always pass. As long as they can pass, it will not be difficult for them to arrange a cross-boundary teleportation array from the big world to pick up the rest. What Lin Moyu said can indeed be done. Di Huang felt that what Lin Moyu said made sense, but he couldn't figure out why the Blood Clansmen didn't leave. Lin Moyu thought for a few seconds, then suddenly asked, "Have you been to the passage?" "I haven't been there. At that time, I calculated that I would definitely die, so I didn't go there." Di Huang has never been there, which means that even he doesn't know what's going on at the entrance of the passage. He looked at the entrance of the passage just now, and felt something was wrong. Lin Moyu made a bold guess. "I suspect that there should be powerful monsters guarding the entrance of the passage. The Blood People must have tried it, and they were even attacked by the Swamp Monitor Lizard. So they retreated and chose to kill the Swamp Monitor Lizard at 2.1000 first." Listening to Lin Moyu's logical analysis, Di Huang felt very reasonable. Lin Moyu said softly, "Whether that's the case, you'll find out after a while. The distance of 100 kilometers is very close, and it will arrive in a short while." Thousands of meters away, Lin Moyu has already seen the Blood Clansmen. Blood Clansmen are easy to recognize. They have wings, their bodies are as thin as a bamboo pole, and their faces are pale and bloodless all the year round. The Blood Clansmen gathered together and seemed to be resting. It didn't make people alert on the outside, and the Blood Clansmen had no sense of vigilance at all. It may be that the nearby creatures have been cleaned up by them, so they are very relieved. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. There is no vigilance at all. It is an unqualified race. With a heart move, the sky suddenly darkened. The undead world came, and a giant eye with a length of 100,000 meters appeared in the sky. Stellar spell, undead gaze. Huge eyes burning with raging flames. The breath of death descends, and the law of immortality spreads in the eyes of the undead. The flame in the eyes of the dead represents the death side of the law of immortality. The soul attack carries the law of undead, and the stare of the undead is an extremely terrifying spell. Lin Moyu discovered something when he summoned the Eye of the Dead. The power of the Eye of the Dead has been greatly improved, and it has been increased many times compared to before. The power of undead gaze depends on the soul, and Lin Moyu's soul has reached level 97. Even without any bonus, undead gaze is enough to cause devastating damage to a level 97 existence. What's more, there is a 100-fold increase in talent. The undead stare is enough to instantly kill a half-step supergod at level 98, and even cause damage to supergods. The vampires were dumbfounded. Such a large-scale technique is rare. What? How can there be such big eyes? Could it be that the true god descended? Go away, it's impossible for a true god to have such big eyes. The Blood Clansmen didn't know what happened. They stared at the sky in a daze. Not only the Blood Clansmen were stunned, Di Huang was also taken aback by two. In the next breath, the eyes of the undead looked towards the Blood Clansmen with undead flames. In an instant, a large number of Blood Clansmen stood on the spot blankly and lost their movement. Their souls were annihilated silently, and they died so that they could not die again. The screams sounded, and the super god-level powerhouse among the Blood Clansmen suffered a huge injury, holding his head in his arms. The eyes of the undead swept across the ranks of the Blood Clansmen, and only 5 super god-level powerhouses were left alive out of more than 1,000 Blood Clansmen. They screamed and screamed. In addition to pain, more fear. They still don't know where the enemy is. The attack came so suddenly, and so powerfully. Killed nearly 1,000 Blood Clansmen who were half-step supergods at once. This kind of technique, this kind of strength, it is impossible for a supergod to do it. At least in their concept, it is impossible for a supergod to have such a powerful force. At least it is also true god level. Undead Wings was startled, and Lin Moyu appeared above the blood camp. "It's you. Humble human race. Seeing Lin Moyu, several super god-level powerhouses in the Blood Clan finally came to their senses, knowing that Lin Moyu was responsible for all this. Enduring the severe pain, they spread their wings and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't give them a chance to do it, and pointed at them from afar. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. Under the red light, the strong Blood Clan who had just rushed over, screamed again and again, trembling all over his body. Then several corpses exploded silently. Planetary level spell, Corpse Explosion. Lin Moyu detonated 10 corpses in an instant, and each corpse was half-step super god level. After the amplification, the power generated is unbearable even for super god level powerhouses. The 5 remaining super god level powerhouses of the blood race suddenly exploded in the torment of their souls. 5 super god level vampires fell to the ground at the same time. Consciousness disappears, and everything in the world is completely gone. Di Huang watched this scene from a distance, and completely fell into a state of dementia. Lin Moyu's strength was completely beyond his imagination. How can it be so strong? How can it be so strong? He kept murmuring and repeating this sentence, and the disbelief on his face could be seen by anyone. Lin Moyu did it so easily, it was crushing. No, it was a unilateral massacre. The blood race had no power to resist, not even resisted. Di Huang shuddered. He suddenly wondered if Lin Moyu did the same thing when he was in the Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu told him that he had slaughtered 1,000,000 dragons and forced the Dragon King away. He also thought what kind of arduous battle Lin Moyu had fought to achieve such a result. It now appears that this is not the case at all. At this moment, several clusters of flames popped up from Lin Moyu, and the flames exploded in the air and landed on the Blood Clansmen. Stellar spells, Resurrection. The souls of the vampires reorganized in the flames and came back from the dead. Live again. Di Huang felt like he was going crazy. What did he see today? Is it a myth? Even if it's a myth or legend, it shouldn't be played like this. Lin Moyu didn't revive all the vampires, but only those half-step super god level vampires. Lin Moyu kept their corpses for the remaining 5 super god level vampires, which was useful. When Lin Moyu came back, Di Huang was still in a daze, not fully recovered. Senior! Senior! After barking 3 times in a row, Di Huang made any movement. Di Huang was shocked and panicked. Why are these blood clansmen alive again? Lin Moyu explained, this is one of my spells that can temporarily resurrect the dead and become resurrected. They can exist for 10 days, oh no, 20 days. During the 20 days, they will obey my orders. The original existence of the resurrection was only 10 days, but now as Lin Moyu's level increases, the soul becomes stronger, and the existence time of the resurrection also increases. The resurrection has conflicts with the corpse burst. After becoming a resurrection, it can no longer use the corpse burst. So Lin Moyu kept 5 super god level corpses to deal with the swamp monitor lizard. Senior, it's time to kill the swamp monitor lizard. Lin Moyu said casually. Di Huang snorted, you plan to use these vampires to kill the swamp monitor lizard. It's about the same. The strongest in the blood race is the 3rd level of super gods. I guess no matter how strong the monitor lizard is, it will not exceed the 4th level of super gods. Lin Moyu judged the general strength of the swamp monitor lizard through the strength of the blood clan. There may be deviations, but not too much. If the swamp monitor lizard is very strong, then there is no need to be afraid of the siege of the vampires. It's not that Di Huang doesn't believe Lin Moyu, but he still has some doubts. The swamp monitor lizard has rough skin and thick flesh. If it can't beat it, it will run away, and once it escapes into the swamp, it will not be easy to deal with. Lin Moyu smiled, don't worry, it can't escape. Lin Moyu had ordered the blood clansmen to go, and he and Di Huang followed behind. Lin Moyu said so lightly, Di Huang had a feeling that what this guy said was true. The swamp monitor should be finished. The vampires rushed to the top of the swamp and began to attack the swamp. The half-step supergod's attack is not weak, and one after another is like a sharp arrow nailing into the swampy ground. It looked like an ordinary ground, but after being attacked, it suddenly turned into a swamp. The mud and rocks rolled, and the swamp was blown out of big holes. Accompanied by an angry roar, a huge black and gray lizard with a body size of more than 200 meters rushed out of the swamp. The swamp monitor lizard exudes a strong coercion, and the terrifying breath forms a black cloud and fills the air. Di Huang was completely shocked. The huge gap in strength made him tremble uncontrollably. His soul level is not enough, and his soul quality is not enough, so he can't stop the coercion of super god level. A super god level powerhouse just uses his own soul to coerce him, which is enough to crush him. The swamp monitor lizard flew in the air, madly attacking the Blood Clansman, and sent a large number of Blood Clansmen flying. The Blood Clansman who has become a resurrected person does not know pain, is not afraid of death, and has stronger fighting power than before. Lin Moyu regarded the coercion as nothing, and even thought of teasing, "They all have wings, they look a bit like dragon wings." It seems that the 2 Dragon Balls made it mutate. The Dragon Ball is the most important thing in the Dragon Clan, which contains huge energy. At the realm of Antares, the strength of Dragon Ball is unimaginable. This swamp monitor lizard swallowed 2 Dragon Balls, and it was lucky that it didn't explode. Even caused a mutation. Lin Moyu felt that before swallowing the Dragon Ball, it should not be that strong. Lifting his hand gently, a red light enveloped the sky and the earth for a moment. Curse of Time. The invincible spell is also the spell with the strongest damage to the soul. Especially after forming the 3-star spell, the 3 curses work together, coupled with the law of time, to burst out a large amount of damage in an instant, and the power is extremely astonishing. Even the 8th and 9th ranks of super gods will be hurt. Not to mention the swamp monitor lizard in front of him. Lin Moyu guessed right, it was not that strong originally. Originally it was only the 3rd level of super god. It was because of the mutation after swallowing the Dragon Ball that it evolved to the 5th level of super god. In fact, its soul is still only the 3rd level of super god. Under the curse, the swamp monitor lizard let out a deafening scream. It was terrified and instinctively wanted to flee. No, he wants to escape. Di Huang shouted. Can't escape. How could Lin Moyu give it a chance? With a movement of the soul, the corpses of the 5 super god level blood races that were deliberately left behind were detonated. There was no earth-shattering roar, and all parts of the swamp monitor lizard's body exploded at the same time. The explosion was so powerful that it even disturbed the space, forming space waves, constantly twisting and passing outwards layer upon layer. The swamp monitor lizard died on the spot with a scream. 5 corpses of almost the same level as it exploded, and they couldn't bear it at all. The almost shattered body fell down in the air, and a large number of blood resurrectors underneath were already ready to catch the fallen body and take it away from the swamp. Everything was done very easily and simply as Lin Moyu planned. The bloodline resurrector decomposes the swamp monitor lizard, and the air is not thick with blood. Lin Moyu has long been used to the smell. Such a bloody smell is nothing at all. Di Huang's face changed slightly. No, the smell of blood is too strong. It will attract bloodthirsty bees. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. What is a bloodthirsty bee? Di Huang said anxiously, it's an insect that lives in deep space. Is it scary? The bloodthirsty bee, coming here after smelling blood, is very scary, and can be said to be the scariest creature in the deep space. Lin Moyu suddenly became interested. Senior, please elaborate. Di Huang immediately explained with the fastest speaking speed. The shape of the bloodthirsty bee is like a bee in the human world, about the size of a fist. The spikes on their mouths carry the power of law and can penetrate the strongest armor. Even legendary equipment can't stop their spikes. The level of the bloodthirsty bee can reach the 3rd level of the super god, and the low level is only 90. Even if it is level 96, it can still pierce the 5th level defense of a super god. Lin Moyu thought for a while, it should be with the law of penetration, but with their body shape, even if they are pierced, it's nothing, at most they will suffer a little injury. Di Huang immediately denied Lin Moyu's statement. This is just one of them, and they are also highly poisonous, which can paralyze the opponent, even the 5th level super god can't avoid it. I once saw with my own eyes that a super god 5th level monster was killed by a bloodthirsty bee. Paralysis? Is it the law of paralysis or the poison that has the function of paralysis? Lin Moyu asked. Di Huang said he didn't know. There was fear on his face. The most terrifying thing about bloodthirsty bees is not these, but the number. They are social creatures, and in the deep space, there are no more than 10 groups. The number of each group has reached 100,000. Once they come over, they will cover the sky and cover the earth, and there will be no grass in the place they pass. Why? The deep space is very large, and it is difficult to encounter bloodthirsty bees, but bloodthirsty bees are particularly sensitive to the smell of blood. They can smell the smell of blood thousands of kilometers away, and then track them. Di Huang said that the bloodthirsty bee is very scary, because he has seen the bloodthirsty bee and knows how powerful the bloodthirsty bee is. But Lin Moyu didn't care, especially when he heard that the number of each group reached 100,000. It's been a long time since I've been fighting monsters and leveling up. 100,000 is at least level 96. It should allow me to upgrade to a level. The giant tree of talent is continuously providing soul power. Lin Moyu's own upgrade speed is not slow. According to the current speed, he can reach level 96 within 2 months at most. But this does not prevent him from fighting monsters and upgrading. In his opinion, 100,000 bloodthirsty bees are nothing, and the number is no surprise. It's like the group of windflowers and thunder trees in the past. Compared with the data, can it be compared with his undead army? Moreover, the undead army is immune to all abnormal states, and the effect of paralysis, whether it is law or poison, is difficult to produce. Lin Moyu didn't panic at all. It's okay, I'm not afraid of them. Di Huang was really anxious. He really wanted to leave. Although Lin Moyu is very strong, he doesn't think that Lin Moyu can beat the bloodthirsty bee. But now Lin Moyu obviously doesn't want to leave, and he doesn't seem to be able to persuade Lin Moyu. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger, and in his opinion Lin Moyu is like that. At this time, a blood resurrection came over, holding 10 dragon balls in his hand. Lin Moyu took the Dragon Ball and looked it up in front of his eyes. Dragon Ball was crystal clear without any blood on it. Comparing it with the Dragon Ball in hand, there is no difference. Maybe it's because it's something from the Dragon Clan, and I can't understand it. It may also be because his strength is too weak, and the level of Dragon Ball is too high. Anyway, as far as he knows, giant dragons don't have Dragon Balls. Only Xinglong and Shenlong have Dragon Balls in their bodies. After a while, the second Dragon Ball was brought over, but there was still no difference. Di Huang hurriedly urged, "Let's go first. If we don't go, we really can't go." At this time, the gossip compass in his hand suddenly started to spin wildly. Di Huang's face changed drastically, which was a warning of danger. The faster the compass turns, the more dangerous it is. Many times he escaped with the help of the compass warning. The deep space is too dangerous. With his strength, he has to take every step to survive in order to survive. Lin Moyu smiled. "It's okay. If you are worried, you can go first." Di Huang was stunned for a moment. How could he leave? Although he cherishes his life and wants to live very much, he can't do it without Lin Moyu running for his life. The rotating speed of the gossip compass reached the limit, and then began to vibrate violently. This also represents the extreme danger. This lasted for 2 seconds, and the gossip compass suddenly stopped, and it went from extremely dynamic to extremely quiet in an instant. This means that the danger has arrived, and it is too late to escape. Now we can only face it and cannot escape it. Di Huang took a deep breath. "Okay. Today this old man will risk his life to compensate the gentleman. If you want to die, let's die together." Lin Moyu looked into the distance. There was a black cloud. It was Zhao's, approaching at an alarming speed. There was already a buzzing sound in the ears of the two of them. It was the sound of bloodthirsty bees vibrating their wings. Lin Moyu squinted his eyes and saw the bloodthirsty bee clearly. Fist-sized body, nearly transparent wings, and a long spike. They look very much like bees, except that their spikes are on the mouth instead of the tail. In this way, they will be more aggressive. 2 wings, 4 wings, interest. The bloodthirsty bees are not much different in body shape, but there are differences in the number of wings. Different numbers of wings also represent different realms. The double wing is level 96, which is also the lowest level among bloodthirsty bees. The 4 wings are half-step supergods, and the 6 wings are the real supergods. Then the level of each additional pair of wings increases by 1 level. Lin Moyu saw several 12-winged bloodthirsty bees in the swarm. Facing the approaching bloodthirsty bees, the sky suddenly burst into flames, and the eyes of the undead, which were 100,000 meters in size, suddenly opened. My ears are full of buzzing, and I can't hear any other sounds. The sky was opened like a curtain, the giant eyes of the undead opened, and the undead flames burned blazingly. Undead stare activated and looked towards the bloodthirsty bee. Under the gaze of the eyes of the undead, the bloodthirsty bee obviously showed a little panic and some confusion. But it quickly returned to normal, and none of the bloodthirsty bees died. Huh! Lin Moyu let out a light snort, very surprised. Undead gaze will return without success. His line of sight was immediately connected to the eyes of the undead, and then he saw a huge bloodthirsty bee soul. From this soul, Lin Moyu felt a strong soul force, as well as an amazing bloodthirsty killing intent. The souls of all bloodthirsty bees are united as one. This soul, I'm afraid it has reached the limit of supergod level. Perhaps a single soul is very weak, but when combined together, it is extremely powerful. Undead gaze can do some damage, but not much. The bloodthirsty bee barely reacted. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and all the resurrected blood races rushed to the sky to face the bloodthirsty bees. Lin Moyu raised his finger at the same time. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. An incomparably sharp soul resounded through the world. The space with a radius of thousands of miles was trembling. Lin Moyu couldn't help frowning. The sound of the soul was the painful cry of the bloodthirsty 710 bee after being hurt. Di Huang snorted. Its soul quality is not as good as Lin Moyu's. In this soul sound, the soul is shaken and it is extremely uncomfortable. The curse of time did hurt the bloodthirsty bee, but only a little. It didn't even kill any of the bloodthirsty bees. On the contrary, Lin Moyu's attack aroused the viciousness of the bloodthirsty bees. They fought against the blood resurrection, tearing the blood resurrection to pieces almost instantly. Seeing that Lin Moyu's 2 attacks were ineffective, Di Huang's expression changed drastically, and his eyes were full of panic. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, it's okay. The sky darkened violently, and the undead flames blazed in the air. Di Huang's vision froze, and he couldn't see a single bloodthirsty bee. Instead, there are countless skeletons. The undead army was dispatched collectively, without reservation. A total of 1.49 million undead army occupied every corner of the sky and the ground. The bloodthirsty bee swarm was only 100,000, and the undead army was more than 10 times larger than them at this time. And as Lin Moyu's level increases, the individual strength of the undead army is only stronger than that of the bloodthirsty bee. Maybe the high-end combat power is not comparable, but Yuli is not bad at all. Di Huang's eyes widened again and his mouth opened wide, in disbelief. There are so many undead legions, far beyond his imagination. Lin Moyu smiled. More than people, I've never been afraid. Indeed, more than people, Lin Moyu has never been afraid. As soon as the undead army appeared, they fought with the bloodthirsty bee. The attack of the bloodthirsty bee is indeed powerful, and it can easily pierce the bones of the skeletons. They cannot cause fatal damage to skeletons. Under the collective treatment of General Lich, the undead army recovered quickly, which was equivalent to not being injured. As long as it cannot cause fatal damage to the undead army, it is a useless attack. The undead army gave the bloodthirsty bee a fatal blow. The dragon's breath of the skeleton dragon sprayed down, and the bloodthirsty bees died in pieces. Tens of thousands were killed and injured almost in the blink of an eye. The elemental lich brought a halo to the undead army, flames continuously rose from the bloodthirsty bee, and at the same time, dense thunder and lightning fell on their heads. Further accelerated the demise of the bloodthirsty bee colony. Since the appearance of the undead army, the outcome of the battle has been doomed. This. Di Huang was speechless. He knew that Lin Moyu could summon skeletons, but he never imagined that he could summon so many skeletons. With this order of magnitude, no wonder they are not afraid of bloodthirsty bees. Lin Moyu is not arrogant at all, but genuinely confident. He has the confidence to crush the bloodthirsty bee. Even if this kind of undead army sweeps across the deep space, there is no problem. Soon, more than half of the bloodthirsty bees were killed or injured. Di Huang's nervousness was also swept away. But for some reason, the Boffin compass suddenly started to rotate rapidly again, and it kept moving at the same time. Di Huang panicked. What's going on? Lin Moyu also faintly sensed the danger, and instinctively stepped in front of Di Huang. At this time, a huge bloodthirsty bee appeared in the sky. This is the real body, but the soul of the bloodthirsty bee. All the dead bloodthirsty bees, their souls did not disperse but gathered together. The soul reaches the point where it is visible to the naked eye. Act. Soul manifestation. Realization of the soul is something that can only be done at the true God level. Even Lin Moyu can't do it now. The soul is the soul, the existence of illusion. It really exists, but it cannot affect the current world. Until the soul is strong enough, it can be manifested and truly affect the real world. Antares once said to Lin Moyu that the boundary between the true God and the super God is whether the soul can be realized. Di Huang obviously didn't know what soul manifestation was, but he knew that the huge bloodthirsty bee in front of him was very dangerous. The attack of the undead army fell on it, and it was of no use at all. Lin Moyu suddenly realized something was wrong. Although the bloodthirsty bee's soul has materialized, its laws have not. There is no corresponding law, only the appearance of the embodiment of the soul, and there is no corresponding power. Moreover, this soul is composed of the souls of hundreds of thousands of bloodthirsty bees. It is not a real whole, and it must have flaws. The bloodthirsty bee knocked away the skeleton in front of it, directly pierced through the body of the skeleton dragon, pierced through the undead flame, and came towards Lin Moyu. Its master messenger who knows everything is Lin Moyu. Fusion spell, Curse of Time. The red light fell, and the bloodthirsty bee let out a soul scream. The screaming was more intense than before, and it was obviously in pain, but it was not injured. Although there are no rules, its soul level has truly reached the level of a true god. With astonishing speed and astonishing penetrating power, it rushed in front of Lin Moyu. Huge spikes were about to penetrate Lin Moyu's body. Quick back! Di Huang yelled. At this moment he wanted to go up and block the blow for Lin Moyu. At this moment, he has no fear and just wants to save Lin Moyu. Go back! Lin Moyu reacted faster than him, stretched out his hand and pulled him behind him. Boom! The spike landed on Lin Moyu's body. The pure white light flickered nonstop, and the bone armor shattered, but it reappeared in an instant and shattered again. In this moment of effort, the skeleton armor appeared repeatedly more than 10 times. The bloodthirsty bee was also constantly being attacked by bone fangs and spears. It's just an attack at this level that can't hurt it. Likewise, the bloodthirsty bee can't hurt Lin Moyu. It has barely reached the first level of true God, and it is not yet the first level of true God. Strictly speaking, it can only be regarded as a half-step true God. The undead army easily took all the damage. General Lich treated him in time, and recovered almost instantly. In the attack of the bloodthirsty bee, in addition to physics and laws, it also carries a soul attack. Outside Lin Moyu's soul world, a huge bloodthirsty bee appeared. Its attack fell on the glazed barrier outside the soul world, and it was impossible to break through. Lin Moyu has a third-rank soul. The third-rank soul not only improves the quality of the soul, but also forms a barrier in the soul world to resist external attacks. Lin Moyu was unscathed, and even had the time to analyze half the physical attack of the law, half of the soul attack. This level of attack is useless to me. The question now is how to kill the sole embodiment of this bloodthirsty bee. It can't hurt me, but I seem to have nothing to do with it. Lin Moyu's thoughts were like lightning, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and he had an idea. The bloodthirsty bee's spikes were constantly vibrating, and each vibration would form an impact on Lin Moyu, which was equivalent to an attack. The attack frequency is very high, dozens of attacks per second. With the high-frequency attacks, the skeleton armor is constantly broken and rebuilt. The spell linkage is continuously activated, and the bone fangs and spears illuminate the surroundings like daytime. The 4-star spell can't hurt the bloodthirsty bee, the gap between the two sides is too big. The bloodthirsty bee also can't hurt Lin Moyu, Lin Moyu's defense is too abnormal. A clean and white hand stretched out, grabbing the long spikes of the bloodthirsty bee. There are many sawtooths on the spikes, shining with a sharp cold light. The sharp contrast between the palm and the sawtooth looks extremely incongruous. The soul cannot be grasped, but the embodied soul has already formed an entity and can be grasped. A cloud of grayish-white gas appeared on Lin Moyu's palm, and the law of immortality enveloped the bloodthirsty bee instantly like a mist. It is impossible to integrate the laws into the technique, but it does not prevent Lin Moyu from using the laws alone. The law of immortality has the characteristics of life and death at the same time, and it is more intense and powerful than the unilateral life and death in the technique. Whether it is life or death, it is all manipulated by Lin Moyu. At this moment, what the law of immortality expresses is the side of death, an extremely intense death. Since it is dead, the soul should not remain in the world. Lin Moyu's voice was like the final sentence of death. The bloodthirsty bee screamed suddenly, and its huge body trembled violently. It is the embodiment of the soul and has reached the level of a true god. But its essence is composed of the souls of hundreds of thousands of bloodthirsty bees. It looks like a whole, but it can still be divided. Most of the bloodthirsty bees are dead, they are just spirits. Now, the law of immortality brings true death, true decay. Under the shroud of the law of immortality, the souls of a large number of bloodthirsty bees who lost their bodies began to wither and rot, and truly entered death. The embodied soul collapsed in trembling, became transparent, and its strength became weaker and weaker. If it's a whole, Lin Moyu's not going won't work. But it is not, and the monomer is still so weak. The skeleton sharpshooter constantly attacked the soul of the bloodthirsty bee, became Lin Moyu's help, and accelerated the collapse of the bloodthirsty bee. The dragon's breath of the skeleton dragon, carrying the undead flame, continued to burn. The undead flame in the dragon's breath also has a dead side in the law of immortality. It merged with the law exerted by Lin Moyu, and its power became even greater. Although it is not as direct as letting the spell carry the law, it can be regarded as an alternative enhancement. The bloodthirsty bee's soul completely exploded, and its manifestation disappeared. The red light suddenly lit up, and the fusion technique, Curse of Time. The eyes of the undead are also staring at it again at this moment. Lin Moyu was multitasking, and was just used by the dismembered swamp monitor lizard to complete a corpse burst. Under a series of attacks, the scene instantly quieted down. The vibrating sound of the bloodthirsty bee's wings disappeared, and there was no longer any annoying buzzing sound, only the sound of the bones of the undead rubbing against each other remained. In the next second, the undead army disappeared collectively, and the world was completely quiet. Nailed it! Lin Moyu clapped his hands, as if he had done something trivial. Compared with his weak battles, he once confronted the Dragon Emperor. Now this battle is really nothing. Lin Moyu didn't even move half a step from the beginning to the end. Di Huang's eyes were extremely complicated. At first, he felt that he was doomed, and he was even ready to die generously. He instinctively wanted to bear the fatal attack on Lin Moyu's behalf. As a result, in the blink of an eye, the daily cuts were over. The swarm of bloodthirsty bees in the deep space were killed so easily. The huge bloodthirsty bee that appeared at the end was obviously very powerful, but it was finally killed by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's strength has completely exceeded Di Huang's expectations. Di Huang saw the light shining on Lin Moyu's body, and a beam of light rushed to the sky. The eyes became more complicated, even a little envious. Lin Moyu is probably the only person in the world who uses bloodthirsty bees to level up. After killing the bloodthirsty swarm, Lin Moyu successfully stepped from level 95 to level 96. The soul power has increased again, and the soul level has also improved slightly. There used to be a big difference between the level and the soul level, but now the gap is getting closer and closer, and the difference is only one level. The improvement of the level can also improve the combat effectiveness. Although the improvement is not too much, it is not the most important. The most important thing is that if he wants to become the master of the world, he must raise his level to level 99, and then break through to the super god level. Only in this way can we truly be recognized by the will of the world and make ourselves the master of the world. There are still less than 4 years before the next demon descends. He wants to break through to the super god level as much as possible within 4 years, become the master of the world, devour the fragmented world, strengthen the origin of the world, and truly never suffer from future troubles. Senior, let's go see the entrance. Lin Moyu waved his hand and threw a lot of flames. Stellar sorcerer, dead risen. The bloodthirsty bee was reborn in the flames, and the world that had been quiet for a while was buzzing again. 100,000 bloodthirsty bees were not only killed by Lin Moyu, but also turned into Lin Moyu's upgraded power. After death, there will be no peace, and they will be manipulated by Lin Moyu's slaves, finally will be wiped out. Thinking about it, Emperor Di felt sorry for the bloodthirsty bee. 0 for flowers. At the same time, he also realized how terrifying Lin Moyu is. This kind of technique, this kind of fighting power, can completely support fighting with fighting, and the more he fights, the stronger he becomes. Push the deep space horizontally without any pressure. The bloodthirsty bee cleared the way, and the two walked through the swamp to the entrance of the passage. On the space barrier, a cloud of multicolored mist is slowly rolling. The fog is not dense, and the light of the stars of the big world is reflected on the space barrier, so it is not obvious. Lin Moyu didn't even notice its existence when it was across the swamp. As the bloodthirsty bees approached, the fog suddenly became intense. A pair of eyes appeared in the mist. The eyes were deep and without light, like a bottomless black hole, able to swallow all the light. After the mist, a nose, a mouth, and finally a whole human face appeared. It's a human face, that's right, it's no different from the appearance of a human race. Get back! A majestic sound rushed out of the mist. The sound shipped to space, causing space distortion. The bloodthirsty bees were continuously backed away by the shock, and many weak bloodthirsty bees were directly killed by the shock, turning into fly ash in an instant. Di Huang let out a muffled snort. The voice carried a soul attack, and his soul was shaken. Lin Moyu didn't feel that his soul was strong enough. The sound of the mist revealed its combat power. The sound alone is enough to cause enough damage to the half-step super god. Even those at level 96 will be instantly killed. In his induction, the other party seems to have no life, no vitality. Now able to drive the law of immortality, Lin Moyu is extremely sensitive to vitality. The opponent is not a living being. Puppet? After guessing the identity of the other party, if there is no life, it can only be a puppet. Can you talk? Lin Moyu asked tentatively. The face in the mist looked at Lin Moyu, and the black eyes without eyeballs stared at Lin Moyu, which made people feel frightened. Gradually, it frowned. It finds that it can't see through Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu asked again, "Are you the gatekeeper?" Instead of answering Lin Moyu's question, it said, "You are not qualified to enter yet." Then what does it take to qualify? At least super god level. Hearing this answer, Lin Moyu determined the weight of several items. The other party is indeed a gatekeeper, and the other party has wisdom, but it should not be much. Intelligent talking puppets are rare. At least the human race in this small world can't do it. It is estimated that people in the previous era could not do it. 9 times out of 10, the gatekeeper puppet came from the big world. You must be at the super god level to go out? As far as I know, There have been people who were not at the super god level before. Lin Moyu asked Lu again. As Lin Moyu asked, the fog churned more violently. Like a monster, the mist began to show its teeth and claws, and scurry around. The face also showed anger. That's a bunch of bastards. Lin Moyu chuckled and guessed what was going on. The once in his mouth refers to the people of the previous era. And Terry said that people in the previous era were not particular. Many tragedies in this era were caused by those guys from the previous era. The puppet guarding the gate is saying the same thing now. Obviously it is also full of hatred for the people of the previous era. Lin Moyu still doesn't know what those guys in the previous era did to make this era sad. If you come across it in the future, ask carefully. Even though they are their own ancestors, even though they all come from the same world, there are still some debts to pay. Lin Moyu sometimes holds grudges. Lin Moyu said, "Is it possible to enter after reaching the Super 807 God level?" After being angry for a while, the fog puppet quickly calmed down and returned to its original appearance. One is native creatures, and the other is reaching Super God level. As long as you can meet these two conditions, you can enter the Starlight Ancient Road. However, there are many dangers in the Ancient Starlight Road, and life and death are at one's own risk. A piece of advice: don't enter if you are not at the third level of Super God. This time the puppet talked more. Its refiner must have set many regulations, and it must answer some words. It has wisdom, but it cannot violate the regulations set by the refiner. Lin Moyu got the answer: "If I want to go in now." The puppet sneered, "You can try." A huge axe suddenly appeared in the mist, and the axe was entwined with law, which was obviously not easy to mess with. The strength of the puppet is very strong, but it is not clear how strong it is. Although Lin Moyu is not afraid of it, there is no need to confront it now. Lin Moyu smiled, "Then I'll come back when I'm Super God level." As Lin Moyu said that, he took a step back, and the giant axe in the mist also disappeared. It is a puppet. As long as no one breaks in, it does not need to fight with others. With Lin Moyu gone, the fog puppet also disappeared. Its duty is to stay here and act according to the rules. As long as no one breaks the rules, it can remain motionless for thousands of years. Lin Moyu said softly, "Senior, if you want to enter the Starlight Ancient Road in the future, you should come to the third level of Super God." Di Huang shook his head. "The third level of Super God, I never thought about it." It is Di Huang's extravagant wish to become a Super God and step into the first level of Super God. As for the third order Super God, I really haven't thought about it. It has been many years since the human race has had a Super God level, and since the Great War in ancient times, it has never appeared again. Lin Moyu's eyes showed affirmation. "You can think about it. There is hope for everything." Di Huang only thought that Lin Moyu was comforting himself. "Xiao Yu has a good word. I got 2 Dragon Balls, found the ancient Starlight Road, and knew the way to leave the deep space." This trip has been completed, but Lin Moyu did not return. He planned to give Antares the remaining 2 Dragon Balls as well. 100,000 bloodthirsty bees turned into black clouds and cleared the way ahead. Lin Moyu planned to take a good turn in the deep space. Looking for Dragon Balls is not like looking for the entrance of the dungeon in the Meteor Continent. The Meteor Continent is only this small in size, and it takes a little time to find it. The deep space is huge, and finding Dragon Balls is like finding a needle in a haystack. It's not easy. But now that Di Huang is here, he can use the gossip compass in his hand. Through the Dragon Ball in Lin Moyu's hand, the gossip compass can calculate the approximate location where he killed the Dragon Ball. Before that, Di Huang was not strong enough to move freely in the deep space. Now with Lin Moyu, deep space is no longer dangerous. Di Huang was fiddling with the gossip compass, calculating the positions of the remaining 2 Dragon Balls. There is a certain connection between the Dragon Balls, and the gossip compass calculates their respective positions through this nihilistic connection. Di Huang could not directly calculate the preparation position, but could only calculate the approximate direction. Wherever he points, Lin Moyu will go there. This time, there was no need to dodge danger along the way, and the bloodthirsty bee cleared the way, and the 2 went on a rampage. The gossip compass never predicted danger again, indicating that it was safe along the way. In fact, many monsters were encountered along the way, some of which were super god level, but Lin Moyu quickly cleaned them up. After the bloodthirsty bee became a resurrected person, it still retained the previous rules and was extremely sharp. Even with the addition of spells, its attack power has increased compared to before. Except for not being able to materialize the soul, it is only stronger than before, not weaker. The super god level monsters on the road were either killed by bloodthirsty bees or fled. Lin Moyu did not hunt down the escaped monster. His purpose is to find the Dragon Balls, not to hunt down these monsters. After advancing tens of thousands of kilometers and turning around more than 10 times, Di Huang finally calculated the final location of Dragon Ball. It was a huge forest, and the forest was full of giant trees over 100 meters high. And the deeper you go into the forest, the more amazing the scale of the giant tree is. Lin Moyu saw from a distance that in the deepest part of the forest, there seemed to be a big tree that had grown to the sky, at least 500 or 600 meters high. Looking at these tall trees, Lin Moyu didn't act directly. The gossip compass in Di Huang's hand started to turn again, indicating that the forest was very dangerous. The location of the Dragon Ball should be in the deepest part of the forest. I've never been here, it's dangerous. Di Huang's voice was a little low, and his expression was very dignified. The whole forest exudes an extremely depressing atmosphere. Just standing here, he doesn't need the gossip compass to warn him, he can feel the deep danger. Without Lin Moyu, let alone standing here, he wouldn't even dare to get close. Lin Moyu also felt this breath, it's dangerous here. Di Huang hummed heavily, what shall we do? Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, and Terry's always loves to bring back the Dragon Balls. The meaning in the words is very clear, no matter how dangerous it is, you have to try it before you know it. The bloodthirsty bee rushed into the forest first. The moment the bloodthirsty bees entered, the entire forest seemed to come alive. The branches swayed and made a rattling sound. Countless black shadows suddenly appeared from the forest, and these black shadows were fast, leaping and moving in the forest. Lin Moyu could see clearly that these shadows were spider-shaped monsters, and the number was astonishing. They sprayed liquid towards the bloodthirsty bees, and the liquid instantly spread in the air and turned into giant nets. The overwhelming giant net shrouded bloodthirsty bees in 1.8. The giant net has amazing toughness, even the sharp thorns of bloodthirsty bees are difficult to pierce. After being covered by the giant net, the spider-shaped monster rushed over and directly devoured the bloodthirsty bee. In the blink of an eye, 100,000 bloodthirsty bees were all covered by the giant net. In less than 5 minutes, 100,000 bloodthirsty bees declared that the entire army was wiped out. The forest also returned to silence again, and all the spider monsters disappeared. Occasionally, a little sound can be heard, like the sound of animals chewing. Di Huang felt cold all over his body. He also previously said that bloodthirsty bees are the most dangerous creatures in deep space. But now it seems that this is not the case. It's really like one thing falls one thing, the bloodthirsty bee is majestic outside, and everything is broken. But when you encounter these spiders, you are vulnerable. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he took out his old business again. The sky became dark, the undead world descended, and the eyes of the 100,000-meter undead appeared in the sky. The eyes of the dead stared at the past, and Lin Moyu also connected to the perspective of the eyes of the dead. Looking down from the sky, I saw many monsters living in the forest. Spider-shaped monsters are only part of it. These monsters seem to be companions of the forest, usually dormant under the branches and leaves, motionless. It's almost invisible to the naked eye. In addition, Lin Moyu also saw a lot of poisonous snakes, because of the grass. Spiders, poisonous snakes, and some other monsters, they all have one thing in common, they are not big in size. The largest poisonous snake did not exceed 10 meters. For monsters of this level, they are miniature. This forest is very strange, there is not a single ferocious beast, it is full of small monsters. The more weird it is, the more cautious Lin Moyu becomes. The forest didn't make any changes to the eyes of the undead above its head, allowing it to exist. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and tried to attack. The eyes of the dead suddenly swept over. As if poking a hornet's nest, the whole forest rioted again, even more violent than the invasion of bloodthirsty bees just now. A sharp cry came from 02 in the forest, resounding through the sky. Under the attack of the undead gaze, the creatures in the forest died in large numbers. The giant trees in the forest moved, and their branches suddenly grew and formed into one piece. From the perspective of the eyes of the dead, Lin Moyu looks at a huge and tall tree. The souls of these giant trees are connected together to form a huge soul body. This soul body blocked the attack of the eye of the dead. The whole process is exactly the same as the bloodthirsty bee. Moreover, the soul of the giant tree is stronger than the bloodthirsty bee, and it is difficult for the eyes of the dead to break through. Then countless water arrows flew out from the forest, and the water arrows carried powerful water element laws and shot into the eyes of the dead. Countless frog-like monsters appeared in the forest. They squatted on the ground and shot water arrows towards the undead eyes in the sky. These monsters are at least half-step super gods, and the water arrows are full of water element laws and powerful causes. The eyes of the undead shattered under the intensive attack of water arrows. Lin Moyu made no further moves after using the eyes of the dead to test. During the forest riot just now, he felt a deep danger. This sense of danger has not appeared for a long time. Every time it appears, it tells Lin Moyu that there may be real danger here. It doesn't necessarily make him die, but it will definitely be very troublesome. Refund or not, this has become a question before Lin Moyu. Di Huang swallowed. What should I do? Lin Moyu thought for a while. Returning without success is not my style. Lin Moyu planned to push the mountain sideways. He is not in a hurry, just take it step by step, and it will be leveling. Lin Moyu looked at the forest and said in a low voice, the time for leveling is running out, so cherish it. Di Huang said in a deep voice, the speed of killing monsters and upgrading is certainly fast, but it is not the best way. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, I know, but it's okay. Human race professionals can upgrade by fighting monsters. As long as the monsters are suitable, the upgrade speed is very fast. But this approach also has limits. Once you reach level 99, you won't get any experience from killing monsters. The essence of experience is soul power. If you want to break through level 99 and step into the super god, you must rely on yourself to comprehend it. Comprehend the law, comprehend the truth of heaven and earth, and comprehend your own spells. Constantly enhance the soul enhancement attribute, and do what you can do to the limit. But before, it has been relying on killing monsters to upgrade. Although the upgrade speed is fast, the foundation is not solid. It is very difficult to make up for it later. Therefore, most god-level powerhouses will not kill monsters to upgrade after realizing this point. Even earlier, after level 86, you will no longer kill monsters. This is also one of the reasons why top professionals don't make many shots. The same is true for Lin Moyu. Starting from level 86, he no longer relies on killing monsters to upgrade. But the situation is different now. His foundation has been completely solid, and it can even be said that he will not have too many bottlenecks before he is promoted to God King. So killing monsters and leveling up won't have any effect on him. Before killing bloodthirsty bees, Lin Moyu had no scruples, and it is the same now. The undead army appeared overwhelmingly and rushed into the forest. The forest that had just quieted down rioted again. The undead army adopted a slow advancing strategy, and the skeleton warriors slashed at the giant tree with their axes. The giant bone dragon sprayed its breath, as if it was going to set the entire forest ablaze. Lin Moyu also took the opportunity to pop up the detection technique. The result is no feedback. It was not the first time that the detection technique failed, but it still surprised Lin Moyu. It's not uncommon for detection to fail. Di Huang also popped out the detection technique and got the same result as Lin Moyu, but he was not surprised. In deep space, the failure of the detection technique is very common. Lin Moyu didn't think that was necessarily the case, and felt something was wrong. The battle has already begun, and there is no turning back when the bow is opened. Lin Moyu put aside the matter of detection. The scope of this battle was huge, and Di Huang could truly see the face of the undead army. Millions of undead core attacked the forest with great momentum. The giant tree began to fight back frantically, fighting with the undead army. The giant tree fell down in pieces under the axe of the skeleton god warrior. The monsters in the forest also rushed to attack the undead army. The spider spit out a huge web and spit it on the skeleton god warrior. The spider web is extremely strong, and it is difficult for the skeleton god warrior to break free. But then, a flame blazed through the spider's web. Spider webs can restrain bloodthirsty bees, but they are afraid of fire. The flame lich appeared, giving the undead army a halo of fire element. The halo of the fire element carried the aura of law, burning the forest. It cooperates with the dragon's breath and turns into a purgatory in the forest. The undead army walks out from the breath of the flame dragon, like an army from purgatory, invincible. The giant tree more than 200 meters high continued to collapse, making a deafening sound. The forest shook violently. More monsters came from the depths of the forest and fought fiercely with the undead army. Lin Moyu watched for a while and gradually felt relieved. The current situation is very good. The giant trees on the outskirts of the forest can't stop the undead army at all. The leader of the undead army drove straight in, clearing a gap with a width of more than 100 kilometers on the periphery. Lin Moyu explained, "The deeper you go, the more dangerous it is. Clean up the outer ones first, so as not to be attacked from the front or back." Di Huang nodded and agreed with Lin Moyu's approach. Lin Moyu is very thoughtful. Although doing so will waste some time, it is still the best solution for now. The undead army is advancing all the way. No matter how many monsters appear in the forest, they will eventually be wiped out by the undead army. Lin Moyu has firmly grasped the rhythm. Seen from the air, the forest is about 500 kilometers deep. Lin Moyu advanced about 10 kilometers in just 1 hour. The undead army is more like locusts than bloodthirsty bees. Wherever they pass, no chickens or dogs will stay. Now there are giant trees that have been killed all over the world, and there are still a large number of monsters left. Lin Moyu pops out the flames and activates the resurrection of the dead. A large number of giant trees were revived again and became Lin Moyu's resurgence. They also joined the battle, and the original companions became enemies in a blink of an eye. Battle feeds war. The more you fight, the stronger you become. Di Huang murmured, what he thought before had now become a reality before his eyes. Lin Moyu continued to summon the resurrected along the way, and the number of resurrected was increasing, and the speed of advancement was getting faster and faster. The giant tree in the forest pulled out its branches and beat the undead army. But it's useless, it can't kill the undead army at all. The level of giant trees also ranges from level 97 to super god level. This level of attack cannot pose a threat to the undead army. Lin Moyu pushes horizontally all the way, and the team size is getting bigger and bigger. Suddenly, Lin Moyu found that his number of resurrected people was full. When the new resurrection appears, the old resurrection will actually die. 500,000. Lin Moyu silently estimated in his heart that the limit of the resurrection he can have at present is 500,000. A day later, Lin Moyu had advanced 300 kilometers. The last 200 kilometers are still left. Only then did Lin Moyu and Di Huang realize that in the deepest part of the forest, there was actually a space barrier. They saw the space barrier again, and beyond the space barrier were the bright stars of the big world. Di Huang quickly calculated, and quickly came to a conclusion. Dragon Ball is on the edge of the barrier in the shuttle. Edge? Lin Moyu felt as if something was wrong. How could Dragon Ball be so coincidental that it happened to go to the edge of deep space? The deep space is so big, why did it come to the edge? Is it really just a coincidence? Lin Moyu had doubts in his heart. This possibility is not great, there must be a demon if something goes wrong. Coupled with the lessons learned from the marsh monitor lizard and the failure of the detection technique, Lin Moyu felt that things were even more strange. The undead army continued to advance, and the giant trees deep in the forest became stronger and stronger, surpassing the fighting power of the undead army. Although the giant tree still couldn't hurt the undead army, the advancing speed of the undead army also slowed down. Lin Moyu used spells to start a new summoning. Fusion spell, Death Dragon Knight. Fusion technique, Skeleton General. The Death Knight and the Skeleton Dragon merge together to become the Death Dragon Knight. 3 kinds of skeletons are fused together to form the Skeleton General. The original army of 1 million turned into more than 300,000 skeleton generals and 50,000 Death Dragon Knights. Whether it is a Skeleton General or a Death Dragon Knight, they all have a super god level combat history. They are also Lin Moyu's strongest undead. Quality is exchanged for quantity, and this deal is not a loss. The battle situation was changed again. The giant tree in the forest had already tied with the undead army, but now it fell into a disadvantage again. Di Huang's eyes widened. How many cards does this kid have? Why is it so strong? The realm I dream of is just a summoning object under him. And there are more than 400,000 summoned objects of this kind. Di Huang once again felt that he had seen a myth. Located in the deepest part of the forest, the towering tree with a height of at least 1,000 meters finally realized the danger. They began to recover, and Lin Moyu could feel that powerful consciousnesses were waking up one by one. No matter what kind of monster it is, self-awareness will be born after the master reaches a certain level. Maybe this kind of consciousness is weak, and the wisdom is not strong, but at least it will have instinct. And that instinct is often survival. Facing the crisis of survival, some of the most powerful beings in this terrifying forest finally awakened. The towering tree suddenly opened up, and the huge branches rose to the sky, covering the sky and covering the earth. Like a gigantic palm, it slammed the Deathless Dragon Knight on the ground. The attack power is extremely powerful, and has reached the limit of super god level. The Death Dragon Knights collapsed in their attacks, exploded, but quickly revived in the next breath. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. He could feel that the 1,000-meter giant trees in the deepest part were connecting the power of all the giant trees in the forest together. They are bosses of the plant department, they are of the same race, and they share the same power. All root systems are connecting. The powerful law of the elemental would pervade the forest. The injuries on these giant trees are recovering rapidly. The giant trees that were killed by Lin Moyu before also turned into the law of wood elements at this moment. With majestic vitality, these wood element laws quickly regrow into new giant trees. Just in the blink of an eye, from nothing to nothing, a giant tree with a height of 100 meters rose from the ground. Those giant trees that were transformed into resurrected people stopped in place collectively at this moment. Then it exploded with a bang, and the body was wiped out, but the purest wood element was left behind. All of this is done by those 1,000-meter giant trees in the deepest part. The entire forest is being reborn and revived. The huge branches turned into vines, and the vines were filled with wood elements. Wherever they went, straight trees were born out of thin air. In just a few seconds, the revived forest of giant trees completely surrounded the undead army. How could this be? Di Huang didn't expect the situation to change suddenly. It all happened so fast. Lin Moyu stared at the deepest part of the forest 100 kilometers away, where there were at least 100,000-meter-long giant trees. Everything happens after they wake up. The giant trees in the forest should be their descendants, and they can also be regarded as part of them. As long as these guys are not dead, this forest will not be destroyed. That's why the detection technique didn't return any information. What I did just now only hurt their fur, not really a bone shattering. Lin Moyu talked to himself, as if he was talking to himself, and the words in his mouth pointed to the core of the problem. He can figure out these problems. Apart from the analysis he can see, there is another very important reason. This day killed so many giant trees, nearly 1 million. But he didn't even gain any experience. Without experience, it means that you have not obtained soul power. But obviously killed so many, why is there no soul million? Lin Moyu was very confused at first, but he didn't understand until those 1,000-meter giant trees recovered and the situation changed drastically. The giant trees and monsters he killed were not independent individuals at all. They are all derivatives of the 1,000-meter giant trees in the deepest part. Those 1,000-meter giant trees are mother trees, and what was killed before was only a part of the mother tree, so how could it be possible to gain experience? Di Huang understood, but how to deal with those guys? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's easy. Lin Moyu locked on a supergod first-tier giant tree, and all the undead instantly focused their attacks. The eyes of the dead began to stare. Lin Moyu pointed a finger, and the curse of time came out. This is just one of the countless super god-level giant trees, and it is inconspicuous. But for Lin Moyu, it is very important. It will be a seed that will destroy the entire forest. From the beginning of the battle to the present, Lin Moyu didn't do anything, it was all the undead army fighting. But now, Lin Moyu decided to end it himself. That giant tree, which was only the first level of Super God, was instantly killed by Lin Moyu's concentrated fire attack. Before he fell down, the undead cut off the body of the giant tree and brought it back in its entirety. Li Qianhao. Lin Moyu gave a light drink at the same time. Planetary level spell, Strong Soldiers. All attributes are instantly raised to the extreme, and the combat power of the undead army is further enhanced. But the undead army is already very powerful. The biggest limitation is Lin Moyu's own soul level. Strong Soldier, the improvement of technique, can only be regarded as icing on the cake. What Lin Moyu wants is not the power of the undead army, what he wants is the 500% extra damage brought by the spell. With his current soul power, he can support the Strength Soldiers skill for a full 2 minutes. 2 minutes is totally enough. Aiming at the corpse of the giant tree he had just obtained, Lin Moyu's soul was fully opened, and he locked on a large number of giant trees. Planetary level spell, Corpse Explosion Fong. With a soft sound, countless giant trees instantly collapsed. No giant tree can resist the terrifying bursting power. The earth trembled, and the mud rose into the sky. A huge pit sinking tens of meters appeared on the ground, and countless roots were exposed underground. The effect is good, continue. With a smile, Lin Moyu descended like a god of death.